know any of you.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to be a part of this. I can
Alright,
just boot
guys.
up. I can just boot up Midnight Suns and just not worry about your face at all.
Bad up, boot up. Baby, bad up. Just can't stop. It goes bad up, boot up. Baby, bad up, boot up.
There can only be.
There can be only one. There can be only one.
Okay, well, Rise here.
Yeah.
I'm also here.
What? Alright, guys, listen.
Okay, Tez.
Was that all alcohol? Holy shit.
Yeah, that was all alcohol.
Damn, bro.
Like I said, I'm a little heavy-handed. Yeah, that was all alcohol.
See, I was gonna drink my scotch last night, and then I tasted it, and it just tasted like absolute dog shit.
Seems like you got bad taste in scotch.
Nah, it's just like what it was is I guess just in that moment, I just wasn't really feeling it. It's Clan McGregor blended Scotch whiskey.
Looking for something to stir my glass with, but I
You
don't want to get whiskey on my dick, so... Your dog loves you, bro. Oh, well, that dog loves you, bro. I don't know what you want.
Houdini, say something. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna wait till his character gets revealed.
That might be a while. Depends. Um,
So Houdini, have you made a new character? Oh. Is it similar to the picture that you sent?
yes, his character is Tits.
What happened to my phone? I put my phone
It's
down
up your butt
somewhere.
around the corner through your tube and out your boob.
I got it.
Yes.
Who's mermaid?
Although I might just go to my Xbox
Mar.
real quick.
Oh.
Mark Captain.
I think
Who
it'll be
generally
easier if I just go to
watches?
my Xbox.
Alright, we'll be here.
Yep, we just lost, so.
Man, it's unfortunate.
It's okay.
Oh, that's right. I gotta roll for weather.
No, oh, let me roll it. I don't want to do it. I want to roll for weather.
Okay, I'll tell you what to roll then.
Alright, tell me when to roll.
Wait, can I roll too?
Yeah, roll me a d6.
I got you. I got you, son. I got a 1.
Okay.
And I got a 6.
Alright. So then I need you guys, both of you, to roll me a d10.
I got you. I got you. Guys, I'm gonna die today. I rolled a 1.
Damn.
I got a 9.
A 9.
Damn!
So the weather is extremely heavy rain
Good.
with a radioactive windstorm and a dust storm all combined.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys.
Maybe not that great. Jesus Christ. Can we just have heavy rain? Like, please?
I'd like heavy rain. Heavy rain's nice.
How the fuck don't we die like slowly in a radioactive windstorm? Like,
Houdini would.
Teeny would what?
I mean, you would die because you're all meat, no chrome.
It's fine.
Well, that's not necessarily true. We don't know yet.
I have my masks.
Yeah, you would die to radioactive windstorm, so it's not gonna be that.
Heavy rain seems to. I mean, because like we are like dead eye to die.
Wasn't it heavy rain when we did my solo session?
It was heavy rain when you did your solo
Kind of
session.
makes sense, right?
Yeah. So it's heavy rain with a dust storm.
Wouldn't it just be a mudslide then? Because
Yeah, raining mud.
rain and mud,
It's
kind of.
rain and mud.
Hallelujah.
That sucks. Dust
Yeah,
blowing in
alright.
from the
I'll be right
Badlands.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. I'm gonna die this session. I just rolled 2 fucking ones in a row.
See, the thing is you might be getting your bad rolls out of the way, so don't count yourself out. Although I did crit fail quite a bit last session.
Oh right, we finished up North's solo session without you.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
kind of figured.
Would he
I-
know
I mean,
information now?
Yeah, I would, because I was there.
Well, not necessarily. It depends because of what happened. I'll leave that one up to
I
Jay.
will DM it to Rye.
Oh, fucking Discord school?
Discord is cool, just I haven't done anything yet.
I haven't done. But, yeah, I was free that Sunday, and neither one of y'all got on.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because you said let Jay know that, tomorrow after the session last week that you're, I was like, yeah, cool, I'm there. And Jay never got on. And I didn't see
Oh
you on.
yeah, because that Sunday what happened was that I woke up, went to church, after church hung out with my friends, went to the store, and then 2 hours later was at my friend's house making gingerbread houses, eating cheesy bread, Doritos, hot chocolate, and watching the Polar Express. And then after that,
I fucking hate that movie.
and then
Damn.
once it hit around like 8 o'clock, or like 9 o'clock, I went to my pastor's house for a meeting, so I didn't get home until like 10 p.m. at night.
I fucking hate that movie. Polar Express is so fucking boring.
It was
It's a
alright.
boring movie. It just it makes me want to like harm myself. Like I sit there and I watch that movie and I'm like, fuck. I could slit my throat.
So the reason why we watched it was because one of the girls in the group of my church, it's her favorite Christmas movie, and she asked me if I had seen it, and I said no. Like I'd only seen it like in pieces. Like I've never seen the entire movie. So she decided that while we were doing the gingerbread house party, that we were gonna watch it. So. And no one else in the group, because there were like 6 of us, no one else in the group said no. So we watched it.
I fucking would have. I'd been like, yeah, nah, I'd rather watch paint dry.
Nice.
See, that's a solid choice.
It is.
But I'm gonna take an older school. My favorite
White
go-to
Christmas?
movie. No,
Go for it.
older.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm listening.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
The original? Like
The original
cartoon?
one. Yeah.
Wow.
The cartoon claymation type of thing. Yeah. That's my Yeah, that is my favorite Christmas movie.
Oh my goodness. That's beyond my birth. That's before my time, my guy.
That movie came out the year I was born. I believe. That's what my grandmother told me anyway.
Am I missing anything I don't Oh.
Actually, no, that movie did not come out the year I was born. 1964. That came out like 11 years before I was born.
This guy. Oh, it came out the year as well. Nope. Nope.
That's what my grandmother told me. So that's what I thought. But yeah, we'd wake up. Like it would always be Christmas Eve. Me and my grandmother we'd wake up relatively early, and that would be the first thing that we watched that day. And then we'd watch like Hallmark movies and just like make oatmeal cookies, and then we'd make sugar cookies, and then we'd make a whole bunch of dessert stuff, and then we'd we'd sit there and we'd eat a little bit, and then we would open up one present, and it would usually be the pajamas for Christmas, and then we would watch Rudolph one more time before bed, and then bedtime, and then it was Christmas.
Yeah.
Is Hudan still here? Okay. You included your audio, right?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
If
I don't-
Mar is telling us to have fun, then there's something that's about to happen.
I don't hear your audio, Houdini.
He didn't. I was about to say I thought he didn't include it.
Here, do me a favor. I'm gonna re-invite you. That might fix it. Yeah, I can do that. Remove and block.
What the fuck? If this is what it's like being a fixer where you know information, this is bullshit. I
Yeah,
don't
dude.
want-
Yeah, exactly. Tell me about
This
it.
is
Tell me about it. Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly. Hey, tell me about it. Oh, yeah, you're complaining? Imagine how much I know. Oh my god, you have no fucking clue. Like, what do I do with this information? How do I spread it to people? Do I spread it to people? How does this happen? What is it? What if I tell this person? Will he turn on me? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, no, dude, I overthink about everything. And you're telling me, well, I have this one bit of information if this is what it's like being Yo! No! You don't know! Ah! Alright, sorry.
Alright. So, with everybody, with that all out of the way, Houdini, I need you to go ahead and say something.
Sorry, I did cough when he talked. I apologize.
Alright, Houdini, say something again.
Sorry, I did cough when he talked. I apologize.
Are you able to re-include your audio?
Yeah.
Houdini, sometimes if you're in audio, like when I enter the party, like sometimes when my audio isn't included, I have to click it to make sure that it's not included and then re-click it, and that's what helps.
Hopefully that
And
new
I
phone
was
who
say if that
dis.
did, I was about to say if that doesn't work, then plug it or unplug and then plug in your mic again.
It fixed. I
Okay.
can
Okay. Cool. That's good.
Alright, cool. I just love how loud everybody else is in comparison to me. It's great. One more thing. I gotta do one more thing. One more thing. Um.
They make a lemon Coke? What the fucking bullshit is this?
Alright. Discord is cool, right?
Oh, is it?
I know you're not
Give me a
very
moment, sir.
happy.
He's about
You know,
to be
I think-
not
I
more
think
not happy.
actually, in all honesty, if I do die, my next character will probably be a fixer. I feel like it would be a lot of fun to know shit.
I would strongly caution you to think about that decision in great depth. See, because I didn't, and I'm okay with being a fixer, but sometimes you know things that you wish you didn't. And so, just so you know.
Alright, cool.
Eh.
I gotta open up, make sure everybody's character sheets has refreshed and I can see everything. Alright, I gotta scroll up on yours. Okay, there we go. Man, it really sucks that Drago isn't here right now.
Doesn't it though?
I know, like, I wasn't very clear on what time of day that I was planning on doing this.
Where are my pants?
But I did
Still hasn't
tell,
found him.
because I did finalize it with North, and so North was able to inform Tara. But for the most part, we're still like if you were asleep by now, you would be awake like normally. Like if you're sleeping longer than this, like
Who?
Just in general.
in general.
Oh,
yeah.
I was gonna say I work nights and I usually don't get home until like I don't know 3.
Well, I wasn't expecting
6
you
or
to
something
be
in the
here in the
morning.
first place. So.
Oh yeah, I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
Well, no,
I
because
haven't
I
slept
thought
yet.
you said you wouldn't be home until 7.
7, yeah, you said that.
I did say that, but then bullshit happened, and now I'm drinking. So
Well, I'm glad you're here. Just letting you know that. I am glad you're here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so recap time. Anybody want to do a recap from the last group session?
Oh, I thought I was the recap
Oh, that's right. You
guy.
are the
Designated.
recap guy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the fucking recap guy.
Alright. He owns it now.
So,
Yeah.
It used to be me.
so this is what happened, guys. So
Well, you're dead
I'm
now,
chilling.
DnD, so.
I'm chilling in my room with Susie Q, titties in my face, dick on thigh, like it's great. All right, I wake up, beautiful morning. It's fucking jelly beans for some odd reason. Right, just jelly beans that kill people. Apparently, it's the bozo clown gang posse bitches. Is what they is.
I don't know. It sounds like there's some passive
so-
aggressiveness.
So then Tara gets, orders from his boss that he has to go handle that situation. So he takes somebody with him, and lo and behold, Houdini had to go to the police station to to try to get some information. He's trying to look in to Vincent Silverhand. Runs into the fortress, and the fortress is like, "Hey, you want to come with me on this jelly bean shit?" And Houdini goes, "Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute." Well, a minute turned into 30 as he was going through the computers, deleting everything on everybody that he could, being the good person that he is down deep. And no one knew this. So then he finally gets done with what he's doing, finds the information that he needs, and then goes to the jelly bean heist. Cobalt crashes a AV on the roof to talk to Deadeye, and he was looking a little nervous, a little eye dodgy. Then Myself, George Boy. I see on the news that Jelly Bean fiasco. It's something like somebody wanted me to be there. I don't really know who, but something was like wanted me to be there. But I didn't go. I said fuck it, and I was gonna go try to contact my brother, and he works for the NCPD. So I went down, and then he was actually at the Jelly Bean thing. So I had to go all the way down there to the Jelly Bean thing to make sure he wasn't dead. But he was already dead. So then I was going to kill every bozo there. Shot 3 guns at the same time, pulled the trigger with my fucking tongue, almost killed myself, but didn't. Then we ran into a new problem. There were some invisible snipers after Houdini, because he killed one of them in his past business. And we were getting fucked up. We were getting fucked. I lost an arm.
Speak for
Somebody
yourself.
somebody lost a shoulder, or not a shoulder. Somebody got shot in the throat. Chris, the fortress was fine. He threw a car into the atmosphere. That's what he did.
As one does.
And then we managed to take down one of them, but not before that I got shot in the eye, and his head exploded, and we lost a friend.
That's unfortunate.
And Cobalt ran away like a bitch. Alright. Yeah, that's about it. That's what happened.
That's super unfortunate.
It is. It is very unfortunate. But I got a new arm. Other people got other augments and cyberware and buffs and stuff, and yeah. We chromed the fuck up, Chooms.
I found someone.
Did you find Drago?
Maybe.
Boom! He's the one that got shot in the throat, by the way. Drago's the one that got shot in the throat.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Why is it starting fucking 4 hours early?
We
Because
I
Established.
told you.
No, we
what
didn't.
else? What else do you
When?
have to do today? What else do you have to do?
You know that
What-
day that I was trying to talk to you, and then you were like, I'm not answering you, and then I told you, I said to Tiger, because Tiger said he was gonna be you, and I said, would you be available for an all day, like session? And you said, yeah.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay, you gotta tell me what time it starts.
Well, I did say when it would start. I said it would probably start around noontime,
Around noontime.
and now it's 2 p.m. EST. So
God.
you were
Well-
too busy saying no to me because you were concerned that I was going to roast you, and you ended up getting roasted anyways.
What?
That's what you said. Those were
Boom,
your
roasted.
words.
What?
Boom, roasted.
That's exactly what happened. Largo, Tiger, Jaeger, all of them can confirm because they were all there.
What?
I wasn't there. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what game you were playing. You seem, from judging by how your reactions are now, it seems like you were way more invested in the game than any other conversation. So,
Damn,
What?
still invested.
what is so what about everything?
I'm so confused. When? did
Say
this
what
happen?
again, motherfucker? Say what?
Shut the
one more
fuck up,
goddamn
Rye.
You're here now, bud. Welcome.
Yeah, I was about to say, welcome. Get your character sheet. Come on, let's play. some
You're
DnD.
right on time. You're right on time.
Honestly,
we just
yeah.
did the
Yeah,
recap.
we actually haven't
Yeah.
like started. We've been.
I was about to say, all you did
we
was
didn't
miss the
really
recap.
want to start without you. At least I didn't want to, but
In other words, we're glad you're here, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Shut up about it.
Only Houdini can get away with that shit.
Because it comes from love.
Drago, can you include your audio if you haven't already?
It is.
Okay.
Ayo North.
Yeah, I see it.
As I said, Discord school.
Mars says he loves the chaos.
Well, joke's on him. My dick's nickname is Chaos.
What? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and say that Sentinel, Georgia Boy, and the Fortress go to the afterlife. Am I wrong or am I right?
Well, I mean,
I'd
are
probably
we
go to either a
hospital?
river dock or a hospital first.
So, like, this is saying that after all of the small bits, like, for example,
Oh,
like, people who
okay.
went to the hospital, people who went to go get upgrades, people who had to go do something real quick before coming here. So, I'm referring to Terra doing his little adventure before coming to this place. Rai getting his upgrades before coming to this place. And I'm assuming Drago going to go make sure everything's okay internally with his throat.
Yeah.
Is everything okay with your throat?
He's
I
You
don't
good.
still
He
know.
just
throat
needs to
goat?
get a cybernetic throat now.
All right, throat goat, baby. That's what I'm talking
It damaged your vocal cords, so
about.
completely. Like you can't speak. So you get two options here, Drago. One,
Okay.
Morse
you can
code.
choose to be mute the rest of your time playing,
Okay.
or two, you can get an audio vox or whatever implant that essentially allows you to speak, but you'll always have a robotic voice.
I mean, I don't want to be mute the entire time, so the audio vox will probably be
You could just do the salute things, you know?
the
No
salute thing.
salutey root
See,
toot.
it wouldn't be as enjoyable because he's not 14.
I haven't
Mhm.
seen 14 since he blew up that building. Like, is he alright?
What are you talking about? Man's off some stuff in some bathroom somewhere.
Feels bad he killed Lord Sir.
Does it though?
Does he though? Does he feel bad?
Probably not.
Alright, so I assume that after all those things, all those changes, people have met up at the afterlife. Tara said yes.
Probably.
Drago says
Yes.
probably. Rai says yes. Okay. Does Cobalt want to go to the afterlife?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do I have my modded weapon or not?
Yes, you have all the modifications.
So that happened already? Okay.
Yes, that
All
has
right.
happened.
Did I miss Houdini telling what his drink was? Or have we not gotten to that
We
yet?
haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay.
You know what? You know what Houdini's drink is? It's fucking Crown Royal, salted caramel, fucking vanilla Coke.
With jizz on the side.
So-
With jizz on the side.
No.
I'm drinking for him.
not.
Can you imagine? You think, oh, I want
my-
the dead eye, and the bartender just pulls out his dick and just quickly like.
Oh my god.
Y'all
So
waiting on
Houdini,
my
what you
answer.
drink?
Are we
Well,
talking? Is that
wait,
we're
no.
doing that now?
All right, yeah, I
Well,
was
I
like,
No,
mean-
not yet. Don't fucking.
Nah, not
I
didn't-
yet.
I
Sorry.
You're
didn't
not
think
in
so.
charge of this shit, right?
I'm not in charge of nothing. What's going on? I know that whiskey's great though.
so Cobalt would not go to the afterlife due to his reputation being pretty skewed against him. He knows that would probably not be a great idea at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to be sailing the seas.
All right, perfect. And I know where Houdini and his new character, his new NPC will be. Because
Great, can you inform me?
Wait a minute. Houdini's new character that's an NPC?
yes, he is
You
a
don't
new
get to play it,
character and
Houdini.
an NPC.
Okay.
I'm playing Ghost, motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Add another personality, bitch.
Man is so twisted. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like the one person who survives everything.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
That's fair.
You don't know if he's cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, but
I
he's
just-
really close.
I just
close
see,
enough.
I see Houdini's About Me. Your body's a wonderland, and baby, I want to be Alice.
That's been his thing forever.
It has been that for a hot minute. I thought about that the other day. I was like, I need to change that. That's been a hot minute. I need to come up with another good one.
Hey there, Delilah. You got some big old titties. Sorry. Hey there, Delilah. You sure got some big old titties. I'm right there if you can only send some pictures of them boobies to me.
We could workshop it a little bit.
Yeah, it needs some work.
Well, of course. Gotta fix the rhyme a little bit more, but yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I wonder if Donsley's gonna be there. He hasn't been answering my calls.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Tara. I wonder if he's gonna be there.
I know, right?
But I don't think Donsley's gonna answer.
Yeah. In the canon, the fortress still does not know that that he's
Oh, Houdini's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know Houdini's
Did I
dead.
not
So the
walk
only I was
down
about to say
with
the
his
only
body?
one. I was about to say the only one who
no,
knows
but the
he's
thing
dead
is
is
that
Drago.
the
I was gone.
fortress- Yeah, in the canon, the fortress immediately left, trying to chase after the snipers.
Oh yeah, because he said he wanted fucking Max Tech to fucking go after him.
Yeah. And in the end, he bitched out.
Not entirely true. They did destroy an AV full of max tech with what I could only assume was a bullet,
So,
and I couldn't see.
yeah, that is true. You could not see. So,
Oh, that's what took you so long with fucking Jay.
Huh?
Last
I think
Saturday,
this
is
was
that
a
what you were
different
doing?
session. Like he did a solo session.
No.
Oh.
We did that early. We did like what, yesterday?
No, day before I think.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
Tara had a lot of questions. We were putting together ideas and stuff like that. That's what
Oh.
took so long. Tara had a lot of things that he wanted to do, and I was trying to sort it out and allow him to get the best. I wanted to get the best representation and idea
Yeah.
of what he was
That-
requesting.
That's why I wish that I got on a little bit earlier, because I'd like to go through what I was gonna do with my brother being, I don't know, kind of dead.
I would
Yeah,
say you could take him to Arasaka, maybe they could do something about it. But Arasaka's gone!
I wonder if Georgia Boy's brother is gonna be there. He hasn't been answering my calls.
That is hilarious. I want to eat the jelly beans now because of that singing. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know this is like past the thing, but what were special about the jelly beans? Because you're really trying to get us to eat it.
They
Eat them.
were definitely like poisonous.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think I told North that they were poisonous, but I didn't tell you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
So like
you go
the
right ahead and
people
eat them
who
jelly
were
beans.
all the inhabitants of the hotel, some of the ones on the lower floor because it started down and going up. Some of the people on the first floor died.
Ah.
The people who were higher up had the higher chance of living. So about 30 to 40 people were hospitalized, and about 20 people were killed.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How many people did I kill with the impact of the AV? Very
With the
important.
impact of the oh man, you killed. Just say on average, there's at least 10 people per floor. So you
Well, I didn't
killed
knock
at
out an
least.
entire floor.
That's what I'm saying. So you killed at least five to seven people.
Okay, we're gonna say 7, and then I killed 2 innocent people upstairs because they weren't doing what I wanted them to do. That's 9 altogether. Very well. I'm gonna record it. Go ahead.
Yep. All right.
Jay,
So
Discord's cool.
I know. I see it. I have the Discord
Okay.
open.
That's what happened.
Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. May I ask? Hold on.
Sorry, guys, I'm interrupting time. It's not like we don't have all day. I will answer this question. No, that's dumb.
I'm right.
So now that you have a taste of it,
Oh,
huh?
no.
Do you like it?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
get fucked, nerd.
Yo, it would make sense with my option over yours. Just say.
Yeah, I know, it is. I just had to be
That's-
difficult.
You know.
It is. You're right. No, you were right. It is.
There you go.
No. No.
Gotta see what he says.
You can go ahead. It's going to be a lot.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. So, the afterlife itself is kind of drab and dark and dreary. It's been closed to the public for the past few days now. Houdini, what did we decide on your drink again?
My idea was the green tea shot.
The green tea shot.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
But we didn't have a name for it.
Yeah, we didn't have a name. Well, it doesn't have a special name. It's called the Deadeye. That's what it is. Because it's for you. So like when you say like when you go get a Jackie Wells or a Johnny Silverhand,
Yeah.
you know, it would be called the Balnor Donsley, but you can either kind of call it the Balnor Donsley or you can call it the Deadeye.
Baldor?
His first name.
How
is
did I never know your first name?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody
I love
knows.
I love it.
We would just call
Nobody
it the
knew my
Donsley,
name.
then. Can I get 2 Donsleys? Yep, there you go. That's what it's gonna be called.
So it's going to be called what?
It's his drink is called the Donsley.
The
Doesn't it make
Donsley.
sense to call it the dead shot or the dead eye?
No, because think about it, right? The other one.
Think about it. Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah, but nobody knew my first name except for like I honestly only think Tara and Leska knew my first name.
Well, like
Let's go.
that's fine. We can call it the Deadeye if you want. It's your drink. You can call it.
Well, everybody-
What, it just has to be your name.
Yep. Whatever. I'm easy.
But you're not.
I'm
being
just
easy.
I'm just talking out loud because like I said, only Tara and Leska knew that my first name was Balnor.
Right, but only like V and like 2 other people knew who Jackie Wells was.
Okay.
So,
But
and it
yeah,
was still called a
you
Jackie
can call it
Wells. But I feel like people knew Jack. Like if Jackie Wells got big, his name would be Jackie Wells. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be like Loco Joe, right? It would be Jackie Wells. If V's drink is definitely the V. You know, it's not the Vincent, whatever the fuck his last name is, right?
Okay,
Um,
that's fine. I was
so
just talking out loud because I wasn't sure.
yeah, you're good. So we will call it the Mars said imagine killing innocent people. Um, so it would be referred to as the Donsley, or if you can call for it as the Donsley, as the Deadeye, whatever. People will know which one you're talking about. Luska spent a lot of this time going around to a lot of the bars, interacting with them and letting them know that her husband had died, and that this is the drink that needed to be done. She has prevented herself from grieving at this moment, um, because she knows that there's work that needs to be done first. Um, so, which probably does havoc to her mental health. And there we go. That rule has been made. Um, so, I need to message somebody. Cool. Um, that is done. You all arrive there. Leska is already there. I'm gonna say that the people who get there first are Georgia Boy. Georgia Boy, do you bring Suzuki with you?
Wait, 1 second. Georgia Boy isn't still injured, is he? He's gotten
No,
all
he's
patched
fine.
up by
Yeah,
the time he's okay. Cool.
I already said. Were
Curious.
you not paying
I'm sorry.
attention when I mentioned that
Well,
everybody got
I
taken
was
care of?
upstairs with the kids. I'm sorry. I'm
He said you
sorry.
would take your phone with you, so that way you could listen in.
Right, but I didn't switch because it was
Sorry,
just a
I'm
couple
back.
minutes.
My
Yeah,
food got here. I apologize.
you're good. Um, Georgia Boy, you get to the afterlife first.
Oh,
The
I do,
Leska
do
is,
I?
yes. So Leska is there already. And she seemingly is, doing like the
The
normal
bartender
routine.
stuff?
Right, but the afterlife is closed, which is kind of concerning. That she's still trying to like prepare for bartending and things like that. Um, but also
Alrighty.
kind of makes sense. She's probably just coping. Anyways, the
I don't, wait a minute, do I know who Denny's did?
not yet, no.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? You do. You do know. At
Okay.
this point, yeah, you know. Because you were there. So, um, did you bring Susie Q with you or no?
Nah.
No.
No.
Okay. The next person to be there would be Sentinel. Sentinel definitely knows. Uh, Sentinel, I
Really?
need you to roll me
If
something.
anybody knows that
I
Okay.
he's
need
dead,
you to
it
roll
would
me
be
3
you.
things.
Okay.
Roll me a concentration, an endurance, and a resist torture.
All right. First is a 5.
Okay.
Second is a 7. And third is a 9. Damn,
Okay.
I'm just going up by 2 each time.
Gotcha. Cool. So yeah, you get there. Georgia Boy is there. Georgia Boy, do you go to the bar where Leska is, or do you just kind of like stand around? What do you do?
I'm drinking.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go
so
bar.
he's sitting there at the bar where Leska is. She is not paying him any mind. Um, Sentinel. So you walk in, and this is what you see. The place is very empty. Leska is cleaning everything, straightening everything, and Rye is sitting there drinking out of a bottle of salted caramel Crown Royal that he
Fucking
obviously
A.
brought from another location to here.
Okay. So how long has it been since?
It's been at least 24 hours.
Okay, and okay. So is like my voice box, is there like any time that it takes to activate, or is it already activated?
It's been activated, yes. You just have a
Okay.
metallic tone to your voice now.
Okay. I guess I'll just go sit at the bar.
Okay. You do that. Luska doesn't pay any mind to you either. Next person to walk in would be Akila would walk in, and she immediately just takes a seat at the bar.
Son of a
And
bitch! I'm sorry.
Aren't you supposed to
Really
God
know
glad.
things?
damn it!
I'm really glad. Aren't you supposed to know things?
Well, I didn't know where. Never mind. That's a whole fucking story and a half. Never mind. Continue. My bad.
and then the fortress would walk in. Everybody kind of has this dreary look to them. You've been out doing your own thing for a while now, and so you haven't really had the time. You do know that Donsley has not been picking up his phone, hasn't been answering any of your calls, and you didn't really care what other people said as far as like what happened to him, so you didn't call them. So you have no clue what is going on.
Hello, everyone.
But where you been, big guy? Going after the snipers, I guess.
Ish.
Ish. Okay. I'll I understand your reasoning why you went after him. Because
So I'm gonna head over to Leska and ask where the man is.
So,
they
Terra is sporting a little bit of some new chrome here and there. He looks, I wouldn't say, he still looks very much still like himself. He just appears more toned than what he used to.
Oh, did I do that before I found him?
Mhm.
Oh?
Oh, I thought he was doing that after he found out. That was the
Uh-oh.
main. Okay, never mind.
Well, I figured it would probably be, I would say that he got some of the stuff, not all of it. So,
Oh,
yeah. Just because of the fact that like some of it makes sense that he would acquire because the fight itself, and then the rest of it he would acquire afterwards.
Okay.
So the Luska does not pay any mind to you either.
Kind of fucking rude.
a fortress. If you let me finish, I was gonna tell you, Houdini's kind of missing his head.
Jesus Christ!
Why did
What a
you
way
fucking-
to break it.
Yeah,
Wow,
why did you
that's
fucking put it that way? What? the-
ouch.
He cut me off. That was very
You know
rude.
what?
I don't give a shit.
So I'm gonna
I'm
throw
glad
an
I'm not
absolute
there.
piss missile of a glass at his head.
All right, roll athletic. No, yeah, roll athletics, and then Rye. Roll
I'm
a
gonna
reflex.
evade. I rolled
Since
a
it's
10.
you're rolling a reflex, not an evasion, since it's extremely close.
12.
And it's more of a reaction. 12. Okay.
Let me
Yeah.
throw it like off to the left a bit so it doesn't actually hit him because I feel like that might kill him. If it does hit.
What's up? I'm in the middle of D&D at the moment.
Oh sweet, it doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
If I threw it to like the left a bit so I don't actually hit him. But it doesn't matter because I got a 1 and a 9.
Yikes!
I got a 10 and a 2.
So what happens is that you throw it to the left of him, right at the the counter, and in the process, he kind of like flinches a little bit, but he kind of remains stoic as it shatters against the counter. And if you want to storm off here, you can, or you can, keep going.
I mean, I don't know. Would I really believe him?
I meant no disrespect by that, but I was going to tell you one of the snipers shot him in the eye, and he couldn't get the bullet out.
At this
And his
point,
head
Leska
exploded.
shatters the glass that she's washing.
He's dead.
And then
Uh,
Leska storms away from the bar counter.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, but like out of the bar.
Okay, cool. So now this is where Tara gets extremely souped up to where he wants to be. At this point, it's now just Sentinel and Georgia Boy and Aquila are there. And Aquila hasn't left to go and check on Leska or anything.
I think she should do that.
Is there
she
like
should
a
do
dustpan and like a broom somewhere?
Yeah, of course.
I'll grab that and start cleaning up the shattered glass.
Mhm. You go to do that. As you do, Leska storms out of the afterlife.
Boy, do I know how to thin a crowd.
She doesn't thank you or anything. She just hands you the broom and dustpan and everything. She is not using her meat arms at the moment. She's exclusively only using her cybernetic arms, and she is not hiding them either, like she normally would.
And so she's out of the building?
Yep, she just left.
I feel like someone should go check on her. I don't know if that's me or if Aquila was gonna do it, but
Fine. I'll go give her someone to be mad at. I'll do it. I'll fucking poke her.
All right. Aquila.
I'm not
Living on
actually
the edge.
going to poke her. I'm not
Aquila
actually going to
doesn't-
poke her.
Aquila
just
does
want you
not
to know.
seemingly leave to go and check on her friend at all. She's just sitting there.
I'll go
her
check
eyes
on
are
Aquila,
glowing
or,
blue, though, by the way.
does that mean
Well, in
like
Cyberpunk,
she's
that means you're getting money.
going in the net?
Yeah,
Or-
Targo is correct. She's in the net.
Oh. Anyway, I'll go check on
Leska?
no, yeah, Leska, that one.
Yep. All right. As you walk outside of the afterlife, she's not in that hallway. As you leave the afterlife, and now you're outside of the entire building. Excuse me. Outside of the entire building, roll me a perception check.
I had a 4.
Okay. You have no clue where she is.
Can I look again?
Roll for it.
Oh,
Roll
wow,
an
I
8.
didn't have my glasses on.
What was that saying? I didn't put my glasses on. I got an 8 that time. Because I mean, I got my eye, so and my my hearing, so I gotta have something.
Yeah. So you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
She does not. She's not in this general vicinity anymore.
No. Bro.
Not.
Well, I got my own shit to deal with. So yeah, I think I'm just going to I gotta head out to the Badlands.
So you're gonna go back in? Or you're
Where
just
would
gonna leave?
I I guess I'm just gonna dip. I'll tell Drago bye. I guess I'll tell Sentinel bye. I'll pop back in. Hey, deuces. I got some shit to deal with the Badlands, and I'll be back. Hopefully,
I nod.
deuces.
Okay. Akila's still in the net. Drago. Now it's just you by yourself. Obviously Akila's there, but is she really a person anymore? But yeah, it's you and Akila.
Cobalt doesn't think so.
Cobalt
I
does
guess I.
not.
Don't get me started.
Cobalt does not.
Hmm. How I know it is like I don't know because I feel like if I leave, what you asked me earlier, something's gonna happen about that. Um,
Something's bad's gonna happen.
um, it like the afterlife really isn't because the guard's gone, right? So it's like not very secure
It's
anymore.
not very secure, no. There's no guards or nothing. But the afterlife is locked to the public, and it's really good lockdown.
Uh,
Everybody knows that I was crazy about his security.
Yeah.
yep.
Yep. Well,
I guess I'll finish cleaning up and pour myself a drink and just sit down.
Okay. You finish cleaning up, and you grab one of the things off the wall. The whiskey's off the wall. Do you prefer the wine, the whiskey, the beer?
Wait, so does everyone know the drink? What
whiskey
Houdini's
for
drink
Yeah,
is?
my man.
for
Beer for my
Deadeye. Yeah.
horse.
I'll make one of those.
Okay. Do you make one for Aquila?
Sure.
Okay. So you make two of them, and you slide one over to her. And seemingly a few seconds after you sit down, and before you even get a chance to start drinking, Akila's eyes return back to normal, and she's staring at you.
So this is
I lift up my glass and say to Deadeye,
She holds up hers, and she says, "To the person who actually gave me a chance when others didn't."
So this is
cheers.
I feel like that's not entirely true. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She is definitely a manipulative person. That's for sure.
a manipulative son of a bitch.
Yep. So she takes the shot because it's a singular shot. You don't pour it in a in like a glass to sip on or anything. It's just a singular shot
Yeah.
because it's Deadeye. He makes a single shot. Yes.
Aha, punny. I see what you did there.
Well, actually, it was Houdini's idea. So
You know
I
what?
see what
You know what
Houdini
you
did
should
there.
do? You know what you should do? You should make a penalty in game if someone actually doesn't finish the shot. Like it's super
You shoot
strong
them.
to the
You
to
shoot
the
them.
point where like if you don't take the entire shot, it like
You
inebriates
gotta
you to
roll.
a point
You
where
gotta roll.
yeah, you gotta
resist
roll.
torture. A resist torture for the shot.
That'd be awesome. I'm just saying.
That'd be pretty funny.
that would be pretty
But
funny.
hey, I'm not. Never mind. I'm just.
All right.
I'm sailing the seas.
You're sailing the seas, my man.
So,
So, after you guys take the shot, you you notice that Aquila is still looking at you.
Yes. Do you need something?
yes.
And she says, "You've been doing a really good job lately keeping yourself under the radar."
Well, yeah.
She needs some of that
I
penis.
try. Shut the fuck up, Rye.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
well.
I'm sorry. When I do it,
Trent
when people
finally
do it
getting the
to
recognition he
when people do it to
deserves.
me, when people do it to me with Susie Q, it's funny. But when I do it to other people, apparently I get told to shut the fuck up.
And,
Shut the
Finally
fuck
and
getting
up.
the recognition
and to
that
be
he
fair,
deserves.
seemingly, it seems like anybody who wants that penis from Drago would probably have to go through the pursuer at this point.
Oh God.
I mean, either that or they'd end up being like, for the hand or something. But
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
possible.
I'm probably like their number one, or I was, but then she's died, so I don't know about that anymore. But anyway,
Yeah.
so back to the story. I say, yeah, there's someone I need to protect, and I can't let anyone find them.
Hmm. Protection is an interesting conversation. You know, I've always kind of wondered if, for the most part, I can kind of figure out what people's goals are, judging by their life history, the information they have, wherever the net and the information can tell me. The thing is that you're so good at being under the radar, going unnoticed, and appearing as insignificant to people that even I can't figure out. What are you here for?
Well, I'll take that as a compliment, so thank you. Um, as of right now, there's a few things, but I don't know which one I'm going to do first.
Hmm. Well, I don't normally interact with people unless I need something. So I need something from you. Only something that you can manage.
Okay.
Somebody is hunting me.
Is he is he wearing all blue and have a flaming sword?
You know, you said it, not me. Well, he doesn't actually concern me. What concerns me is the lengths that he's willing to go. And quite frankly, I don't think he understands what exactly he's messing with. But I figured
Okay.
a skilled netrunner like yourself teaming up with a skilled netrunner like myself could very well be an issue.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that motherfucker is the reason why Deadeye's dead, so
So
or
will you
one of
help me?
the or not the reason, but are we going to hunt we're going to hunt Cobalt?
Yeah. I want to rip every single jewel out of his body in the most torturous way
God
possible.
damn.
And I
You
want
can
him to be
try.
alive for every second of it.
God damn.
Know what? I'll take your offer.
I
I'm in the
knew,
mood to kill some people.
I knew you were the intelligent type. There's more in it for you too. Anything that is of his, it'll become yours. I won't need
Well,
it anyways.
okay. I also have one more condition for helping you. You teach me what you know about the Black Wall.
You know, I was actually going to tell you that at some point anyways.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah. I feel like any netrunner deserves the opportunity to know and be able to experience the black wall because that desire to know what's on the other side is losing its allure lately with the world spiraling out of control. Now,
You can
the
say that
reason
again.
why I know that I'm being hunted is that someone tried to attack me. Don't know why. Normally it doesn't happen. Quite frankly, he's dead. Now, the I traced back any of the conversations that he's had in his head, and that the blue freak name kind
Listen,
of
if you're gonna insult me, I'm gonna need to be able to hear you. So could you like move your mic closer because you're cutting out every other word.
What are you saying, Mushmouth?
Could you repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
I
Ryan.
said well, I mean, if you knew that I was insulting you, then you heard everything.
All I heard was blue freak. Come on, dude. Like
That's all he
it doesn't
said.
take that much.
That's literally all I
Metagaming?
said.
Metagaming?
Yeah, but that's it. That's all you said is just blue
Yeah,
freak.
you
That's it. You
interrupted
didn't say
me
anything else.
the moment I said blue freak. Fucking weirdo.
Okay. Never mind.
Remember when I told you that was just a you thing? It's starting to kind of show up again, my man.
Bro, how's the
I
siege
can't
going?
hear you. Like I just cannot.
Well, then turn me the
Can't.
fuck up.
You are all the way up. All the way up. You've been up all the way for years, dude.
Actually, hold on. Let's take it down. Technically, you're sailing the seas, so you shouldn't even be hearing any of this anyway.
Do you want me to leave? I'll leave. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going through the whole including my audio bullshit again.
Yeah. So, because then I would have to stop the whole session and be like, North, say something, and then wait like 30 seconds before you actually say you said something.
Say something. Yeah.
Yep. So, she said that when she investigated through the person who found her and tried to capture her, attack her, whatever, she didn't give him a lot of time to make his intentions known, except for he stepped towards her in a with malicious intent, and she killed him for it. And so she kept track of what people he interacted with through the net and tracked him through all of that. And she mentioned that the blue freak was involved. So she has no idea where the blue freak is. She has no idea, why he's doing what he's doing. All she does know is that if you're going to try to attack her or come after her, then she's going to do that in return. And so that's pretty much what that dialogue was, Jago.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm down.
She says, "Do you think you can make another one of these shots?"
You got it. I make 2 more.
All right, make 2 more. She downs it, and Houdini, you and your character, you guys go to the police station.
Oh,
Wonderful.
word?
Yep. And
What's going over there, Houdini? Are you Officer Green?
Officer Green!
Officer Green is there, yeah. And so your character and Ajax walk into this police station. Ajax has to be a little careful when he steps in, but he's pretty good when he steps on in. Officer Green is just like, may I help you?
I would like to report a crime.
A crime?
Yes. This is a police station, is it not?
Yes. What is your crime?
No, not my crime. Something
What's your
happened to
crime?
me.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
was murdered.
Yes.
Uh,
I was murdered.
I'm sorry. This is not my. Yeah, it's only like my third day, my second day. You know, it's I. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
are you from here?
Um, y- yeah, I grew up in Haywood.
Well, I've been here for all of one day.
Well, that's kind of crazy, you know. You've only been here for one day and you already have a crime to report.
Yes, sir.
Uh, you know, the mayor always claims that he's gonna try to fix the crime, and I guess realistically, I shouldn't be talking about that. What is the crime you want to report, sir?
Well, so I came in on the boat, and we had all of these supplies, and then this island shot mortars at us and sank my ship with all of my stuff.
He looks extremely distraught as um, a police officer approaches from the back. He appears to be wearing like captain's gear and equipment and everything. And he puts his hand on um, on Officer Green's shoulder, and he says, "Don't worry, Officer Green. I'll take care of this." And he looks at you, Rush, and he says, "I'm Captain Jenkins. How can I help you?"
Well, like I was
Are you a
telling your
pirate?
colleague here,
Sorry.
like I was telling your colleague here, um, my first day, well, technically, wait, yeah, I came in on a ship yesterday, and upon, trying to get to the dock, we were shot upon by this island with mortars, and
Hmm.
it sank all of my cargo.
Was it the
Thought Night
island?
City wasn't close to an ocean.
Night City's literally, it is. It's California, bro.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I'll stop talking now.
um, and so he's like, "Oh, do you mean that the old Militech fortress that sits off on the coast of near the waterfront area?"
I don't know anything about a Militech, but it was on the coast.
Hmm. Yeah, so we can send people to go and investigate that. In fact, thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. Unfortunately, we here at NCPD, we don't really have the opportunity to interact with those things since it is, quite frankly, out of our own jurisdiction. But what we can do is get it to the proper channels for them to go and investigate. So,
I would like to be part of that because obviously it's my stuff, so I would also like enjoy being part of that investigation. I know that's a little unorthodox, but
he eyes Ajax up and down, and he looks at you a little bit, and he says, "Well, judging by you and your friend here, you guys don't really seem the type of sorts that can't handle themselves. I will be in touch with you um, in the near future about potential um, investigations into the location. And if
what was
anything,
your name?
I am
Go
Captain
ahead.
Jenkins. But
Thank you,
if
Captain
anything,
Jenkins.
we will definitely inform you on the situation and how that goes.
Wonderful. My name is Rush. Here's my number. I appreciate your cooperation.
Fair enough.
Rush Limbaugh?
And then he turns away, heads back into his office, and then he comes back out with a notepad and a pencil and says to write down your contact information here.
Okay, which I do.
Yep. And he looks at it and he says, "Interesting. What company do you work for again?"
Carmine Construction.
Hmm. That's that place that hasn't been here. Interesting. So I assume we heard word that we were supposed to cordon off sections of the city for a new company moving in. So I assume that would be you guys.
That would be us, yes, sir.
That's such a shame that things have happened this way. I hope that we can solve the situation so that way you guys can do the things you need to do to really be here. We welcome you guys to Night City, and hopefully that the rest of the city, the rest of your time here will be much better than your entry to here.
Well, thank you, Captain Jenkins. I appreciate that.
hmm Well, I have to get back to work. I have to go and try to sort this out, send it to the
Of
channels.
course, don't
My,
let me keep you.
good luck, my friend. I hope that we can make this work for you.
Thank you, sir.
And then he walks away. Did he say anything to Green at all?
Uh, thank you for getting somebody who can handle this. I appreciate that.
He just kind of looks confused. And he
Keep
says,
up the great work, buddy.
he whispers something about, I want you to roll me a perception.
Okay. Three.
3? Okay. He whispers under his breath, when did Jenkins become captain?
And I heard that.
Yes, that's what you heard.
Okay.
Mm.
No, did he ever introduce himself?
Who, Jenkins or Green?
No, Green.
Green did, yeah.
Yeah. Green, do you have a moment to go? Can I get you a coffee? Can I go? Can we go? Can we go get a coffee?
Uh, uh, I'm currently on duty. I mean, I can't do that right now.
Okay. Well. Okay. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Hopefully we can assist you. That would be nice.
I will be in touch. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay.
All right, so you leave the police station. Tara, are you there?
Hello.
Yes.
Of course.
So, on your journey to go and get beefed up and souped up, you are followed by Leska.
I fucking knew it. We're gonna be homies with extra chromies.
Homies with extra chromies.
And she does not say a word. She just catches up to you and then just kind of like is with you. And then as you're getting your chrome done, she seemingly is just watching you get your chrome done.
Oh, she's not getting extra chromies?
Oh shit! Chris gonna get his dick sucked.
No thanks.
That
That's disrespectful.
that's really disrespectful there, right?
Good thing nobody heard me. Otherwise, it'd be metagaming.
Yo, hold on, real talk though. Everyone was on board when we were talking about Ryan and Susie, and every time he says something about one of us, we just fucking bag on him.
Yeah. Like you said, thanks.
No, that's not true.
Thanks, Chris.
That's not true. That's not true. In our session, you said shit to Violet, and I was like, I don't care.
Yeah,
You know
you
what
went
I'm
there.
saying? I didn't give a damn.
I was about to say, you're right. Actually, you know what? He's right. Cobalt was like, yeah, whatever.
I don't
Certainly
fucking
try.
You have a friend in Cobalt, is what you're telling me.
It's a mutual
complicated.
understanding. Yeah, it's complicated. We're filing under it's complicated.
um, so she does end up like getting like more cyberware, but it looks like she's kind of more so getting things implanted into her back and upgrading her cyber arms more.
Is she getting more arms?
You're gonna have to wait and find out.
Homies with extra chromies.
That would be kind of sick to have for her to have 6 arms instead of 4.
General
Oh,
Grievous.
wait a minute. I remember.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'll get to that later. Anyway, I do remember North said that I could have, not North, Houdini said I could have his ordinary katana. I remember that.
I mean,
Did I just get blown to the fucking wind, my man?
to be
Just saying.
fair, he didn't say that in real life. He said, or not real life, and he said that out of as Houdini, not as Deadeye,
Yeah, I
because he
know.
wouldn't really have had the time with a bullet
No,
in his
he
face.
wouldn't have.
Right before he dies, right? You can have
Right.
a katana.
You can have the ordinary katana.
Is he speaking from his shin or something?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's telepathically telling me things. He's speaking from beyond the beyond.
And it would make sense for somebody who actually uses melee weapons.
I use melee weapons. I am a melee weapon.
I was about to say, I actually don't have a melee weapon, but I have points in melee. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Just pistol whip. You'll be alright.
I can't pistol whip a bitch.
So,
Angle
yeah.
your gun so when you're going to swing, you shoot too and get some of that little
I
force
don't-
going.
I don't have to worry about shooting just two guns anymore, alright? I have built up a tolerance to pulling the trigger with my tongue. Don't worry about it.
You have not done that, sir.
That is an awful sentence I never thought I'd hear.
You heard it here
Never
first,
even
ladies
fathomed
and
it.
gentlemen.
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing all weekend, bro? Building up that tongue strength.
Man just lifted weight, doing push-ups.
It's not
with his
tongue strength, it's your fucking neck strength.
Yeah, I've been doing neck ups.
Neck up.
I was gonna say man just doing push-ups with his neck, but that wouldn't make much sense.
Of course it would. You don't know about neck arms?
Yeah, you don't know about neck ups, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
So
You call yourself a fucking DM.
I do call myself a DM. But in actuality, I don't DM anything. I don't know who you losers are.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Who the fuck is a Drago 56 and where's the other 55?
I killed them.
That's kind of
Jesus.
man.
That's how many tries he had to get his character noticed.
I mean, to be fair, the whole point is so no one does notice my character.
I suppose. I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Also,
then.
who the fuck is North and why does he watch men?
Okay.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
So, anyways, oh yeah, who is Ryan? What Holy Crusade is he on?
The Holy Crusade of Answers.
Alright, water's so delicious.
Dude, fucking tell me about it.
Bro,
Dude, whiskey's pretty great,
Best
too.
drink.
water is the best drink in the world.
Yes.
So, we were doing Terra and Leska. I will have to work on. I already know what she's getting, but I have to put it in her character sheet in a minute. You get everything that you were wanting, Terra,
Lick.
that we talked about. You're getting all of those things in there. Yep. Cool. So, Tara, is there anything in particular you wanted to do immediately, or are you okay if we go to somebody else for a little bit?
And I call in a few favors from my dudes at Max Tac, the ones I called in the, I guess, day before.
Yeah. So, you call them, and what is the favor you're looking for?
I want to know if they tracked anyone down. That would be absolutely stellar.
Yeah. They unfortunately have not.
Died.
Yeah. They went and investigated the location, that train station, and they found the dead Max Tax soldiers, the AV, the AV and everything, but no tracks anywhere. It seems that you taking your time or like not being there in that moment allowed them to recover and then clean up their tracks and leave.
Back to me with the bad NPCs.
So
It was only a matter of time.
yeah, but they might be bad, but I mean you were a coward, so um,
I am literally level-headed in my character sheet. So
that is fair. That is fair. So moving on then. Let's see. Da, da, da. All right, Cobalt, you are sailing the seas, my friend.
Can I tell you what I'm doing when I'm sailing the seas?
Yes.
Cobalt is currently in a spherical ball, almost as if he's just in some sort of dreamland. And the world continues to change around him, from the beach to a forest to a jungle. He seems to be very, very, very
What type of drugs are
indecisive
you on?
at the moment. And then as he's sitting at this desk that is completely made of marble with this chair that looks incredibly expensive, he suddenly stops and resets what he is doing, revealing a metal dome around his location. There is definite, there is evidence of him shedding some tears over the situation. He gets up from his desk and he goes over to the metal wall and he punches it. And he seems to turn from straight sadness to physical anger. And he goes, "God damn it!" And he just pounds the wall as he's just pissed at this very moment in time.
Okay.
He then, after he's done with his fit of rage, he calls Zulu.
Okay. Zulu approaches.
Uh, he says, "Listen, I, I, I got caught up in this situation, and I need to talk my way out of it. You need to have my back. There are going to be some people coming by. He's very staggered with his words.
Mm.
Let me tell you what happened, Zulu." And he turns around and he's got his hand on his forehead, and he says, "I investigated the wrong place at the wrong time. I was found out by these visible sniper fucks that gave me an ultimatum. They told me to bring Deadeye to them. Now, I knew that as soon as I left whatever building I was investigating, that they were going to follow me anyway. I tracked down Deadeye through sheer luck, actually, and I tried to give him a deal. I gave him an ultimatum because I need something out of him. He chose the route that I really did not want him to choose, and I had to walk away. And he's probably dead. If people know about this, I have to fight the fires against my reputation. Because I'm not a sellout. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and ask you to go ahead and call Georgia Boy. I'm going to go ahead and ask you to call Sentinel. I'm going to go ahead and ask you to call The Wall.
who?
I'm sorry, the who?
The Wall. Bring those three people here, or at least if they answer you, tell them to come to this location. I will greet them personally. Tell him I want an armistice for the moment.
All right, so the soldier boy gets a phone call. Ring ring, motherfucker.
I'll answer it.
And it's kind of like this uh, African dude saying your presence is requested after the afterlife. Not afterlife, but the Atlantis.
Atlantis.
The Atlantis.
By whom?
Cobalt.
I was actually going to call Cobalt. If he's near you, I'd like to talk to him.
Just come here and you will have the opportunity to talk to him. And then he hangs up, and then you get coordinates of the location.
I'm going to try to call Cobalt directly.
I'm gonna answer that call.
Ring ring, motherfucker.
I answer.
Cobalt. I just got a pleasant conversation from somebody with an African accent.
Yeah. He is my associate in arms. What he
Cool.
said was true. So, come on
All
down.
right. I'll be there, but before that, I want you to know that I don't believe that you had anything to do with what happened.
You'd be the only one.
Yes, I know I'd be the only one. I don't know if you know for sure, but
I don't.
Deadeye did die.
Cobalt looks visibly distressed that happened. And then he kind of fumbles around a little bit and he says, "Listen, I'm calling most of the legends to one area. If shit goes south, would you back me up?"
I have your back because for Houdini, because I know you had nothing to do with that. And the reason that I'm calling you is to tell you that I will be there. But I have a feeling that my opinions are not shared.
Okay. Well, you have
And
proof,
that's
don't you?
all I have is my gut feeling that you had nothing to do with it.
Okay, player to player and player to DM. Rye heard the entire conversation between Deadeye.
Oh, that's
and
right, I
Cobalt.
did.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm kind of leading you in that direction, and I was like,
yeah.
right?
I have a memory chip too. It's just it malfunctions from time to time. So yeah, actually I did. I heard all the conversations. So yeah, I actually, and I can play it back because I have audio and video.
Yeah,
Fucking,
that's why I said you have proof, don't you? God
Yeah.
damn it!
Yeah, I do have proof that that you had nothing to do with it. I heard your and Houdini's conversation when you had him on the ground in a not so pleasant situation.
Okay.
And
well,
also, I do
okay, go ahead.
remember. I do remember when I did call you. You did let us know there were more than one. You didn't tell us there was 6, but you did say there was more than one.
I didn't know how many
So-
there were. I only
Oh,
knew that
well-
there was more than one.
Well, I appreciate the information. It was helpful to a certain extent, I guess. But yes, I will be there, and I will have your back on this.
All right. Well, I will see you here.
I'll be there.
All right, man. I'm gonna hang up.
All right.
Doses.
Cool. So, let's see, Drago. While you're sitting there having that shot with Aquila, you get a phone call.
All right, I pick up.
African accent guy saying your presence is requested at the Atlantis.
And who the hell are you?
I am somebody who wishes the best for you. And then he hangs
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna need more information.
Hangs up. And then you receive the location of the Atlantis.
Do I have any idea that it's
Cobalt?
like connected to Cobalt?
Well, didn't he see? So everyone saw this one dude run across the battlefield in
they
the
don't know
first
what he
session.
sounds like, yeah. They don't know what he sounds like, though. He didn't speak.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
they know what he looks like, just not what he sounds like.
yeah. So when you see him, if you guys see him before you see Cobalt, then you'll know.
Okay, so I don't. A random
Are you metagaming?
Talk it out. Talk it out, bud.
Talk it out. Yeah.
How is
talk
that
it out.
metagaming?
Me? I'm not metagaming.
How the hell is
what are you
that
talking about?
metagaming?
Right. Just
I don't know. I don't
Alright,
know.
just talk it out.
I like
A
stirring the
random
pot.
person just says your presence has been requested and then doesn't say anything and just hangs up in the Night City of all places just after a very crucial member of our quote unquote gang was killed.
Mhm.
I'm not sure where you're going with this. Are
He
you asking
doesn't
where he got his
seem-
number from?
No.
He doesn't
I-
feel as though he would go. Like he doesn't feel like his character
Okay.
would do it. That's what he's saying.
That's fine. That's
That's
totally
why-
your decision.
I was about to say, see, that's why I asked the question I did. Your presence is requested by who? I don't know.
You do have, and I'm not metagaming, but you do have an NPC sitting right there you could talk this out with.
That is true.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I'll talk it out with Aquila since we are now, I guess, hitman partners.
Yeah.
Partner with a cyber psycho. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I guess I'll talk with her about it and what she thinks.
I got chicken nuggets.
Reminds me of the old Voodoo Boys emails where they would request people's presences at locations, and then when you go there, you're hacked. So I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't think it would be a good idea to go. What I could do is if you do go, I can, if you give me access to your brain, I can give you heads up of anything else in there.
Okay, out of character, if I did that, what would she be, like, what would she have access to?
Your brain.
Your thoughts, your information, pretty much everything that you have floating around in your head.
Oh man, we haven't done this in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
She would also have access to all of your cyberware. And she would be able to, like, depending on how cyberware...
And your bank account information.
Yeah. So, like, for example, if you were to have, like, cyber arms and cyber legs that were not like Terra's, because Terra's is all hydraulic function powered, and she would be able to control that. So, essentially, what would happen is that she could even, like, give you more enhanced reflexes and allow you to respond to situations faster.
But also, she could control it without my consent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she could, like, if somebody was shooting you in the face, she could, like, not allow you to move.
Or she could catch the bullet for you because she's faster.
Hey, Jay, DMs are cool.
Yeah, I know. I have Discord open for this reason.
Damn. Fuck. What do I want to do? Because
she
I
then
don't want to
mentions-
give.
She then mentions to you This is not the first time I've done this with someone. I've done it with the Fortress, and I've done it with Deadeye in the past.
Damn, what a whore.
Damn, whoa. She gets around.
She does, but yes.
Ask Terry, he'll tell you.
I think it's more,
Well, that's
also, more than just her being able to control me. I don't want her to have information. Like,
She could do a
stuff I
Scout's
know.
Honor thing, but there's no way you can prove it or deny it.
Yeah.
The fact that she has no emotions is either one in your favor, but also not in your favor. It means that she can't be persuaded to do something with someone else, but it also means that, her decisions are completely her own. You know.
Yeah, if she values you as a lost cause, she'll fry your brain and say, fuck you.
Yeah. If she didn't care about you, or if she didn't at least trust you, she would have killed you right here. But she could also just be doing it because you're a fellow netrunner and you're just as valuable and just as powerful potentially.
So we figured out. So I just want to take like what we've known from like what we've gained from this like little bit. Aquila slept with Tara. That's why Tara doesn't like her. I just want to pull that. I'm gonna pull that out.
Yep,
I'm gonna
that's
take
it,
that
bud.
tidbit of
entirely.
information.
That's it, bud.
Okay, I guess so.
Aquila didn't return the feelings Tara had for her.
That's also not the reason.
Shit.
Yep, that's
Oh, shit.
Okay, I guess that's it now.
it. Yep, that's it. You guys,
Wow.
you guys got it.
We
You guys cracked the code.
Wow. Shit.
Damn,
Well,
you got turned
How
down by a
did-
cyber psycho. Damn.
She was not
Holy-
the cyber psycho back then.
could you imagine? Dude, oh my god. Could you imagine like going into one of the cyber psycho encounters and trying to flirt with them?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
you look extra thick today.
She's a 10, but she's a cyber psycho.
25.
I feel like that happens a lot more in real life than we know. They're just mentally
Yeah,
cyber
honestly.
psychos.
Yeah.
She's a 10,
That's
but she's
awesome.
insane.
So her throat game's on points, what you're saying.
Oh my god. This guy.
Got
I
it.
feel like her other game is also on point.
Oh.
You know,
Got
I'm
that.
gonna petition to move on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna petition to move on.
Don't worry, this is marked as not for children. It's okay.
Okay.
There's a rated E for everyone. I mean, some people. Guys, I'm running low on a drink, so I gotta pour another one. This one's for Deadeye.
Honestly.
Yeah. After gaining this information, how do you feel about it, Drago?
I honestly don't think I would go.
Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
Fuck it, whatever. We don't care.
Yeah.
We don't want you there anyway. It's our party. We can dance if we want to.
All right. Aquila nods her head and she says, "That was a tough decision to make, and I've always known you to make fairly good decisions. So if you feel like you don't want to be there, then
Too many unknowns.
I agree with that one. I wouldn't trust it either. That's why I wanted to go with you, but just not with
I don't think
you.
there's enough whiskey in that. Oh, sorry.
Is your bottle already empty?
No.
It is.
No.
See,
No.
how
Not
much you spend on that, bro? You probably got like gypped out.
Just drank
of
$30.
alcohol. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Y'all can continue with what y'all are doing.
Here, if I could give you my scotch, I would. I mean, hey, if you want to drive down to Tallahassee, you could, man.
Ah, shit, I sent that to the wrong fucking guy. My bad. Hold on, I'm working on it. There we go.
Anyways, she completely understands.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing. I can already tell you by the shape of that bottle. That thing's overpriced.
It's
It
about. It's
actually
probably about
wouldn't.
$30. Is what
Yeah,
I'm. Is
no,
what I'm
it's
looking at.
it's
Yeah.
$29.99.
That's. Yep.
It's
That's.
one of those big fat bottles that's like short and fat. It's one of those.
Short,
Hey,
fat,
it's
wide.
Yeah.
Sorry.
it's 70 proof. I think it's a 175 milliliter bottle. Yeah,
They're
mine.
good.
Mine is.
Yeah, it is.
My Scotch is 80 proof. So.
Cool. That's just 10 more proof.
Yeah.
5 more percent, if you will.
Pretty much.
I bet I
Mine's a
I
full
bet I pour
liter,
more
so-
alcohol in my drink. I bet I pour more alcohol in my drink.
Go ahead. It's your alcohol.
Yeah, damn
wine,
right
I'd
it
be
is.
drinking it right now. I'm more of a wine guy.
Ah, no, thank you. I don't want grape juice that burns.
So,
All right.
the you decide not to go. That's perfectly fine. We got Tara. Yeah, you. After you're sitting there observing Leska being worked on. She's laying flat on her stomach as the Ripper Doc has her back flayed open, and
Ass up.
yeah, and as he's like implementing cyberware into her back, um, you receive a call from a guy with an African voice, and
Looking extra thick today.
he states that your presence is requested at the Atlantis.
Never said I answered.
Oh, okay.
I never said I
Ring,
answered.
motherfucker.
I never said I answered.
But I guess I'll answer.
Okay. So he states that your presence is requested at the Atlantis
By who?
by Cobalt.
Now, question. Do I know his tag? Like, did I ever catch that?
Did you ever catch that?
Yeah, like my character.
I'm gonna say
Nah.
no because you weren't there when he was first introduced, and then he wasn't like you haven't interacted with him.
Nah, there was just some black guy that came and scooped him off the side of the dirt.
Alright. Who the fuck is that?
No, you know who Cobalt is. I'm pretty sure you know who Cobalt is.
But
By
it's like
tag, though?
no, like when Terra finally interacted with Cobalt, he didn't really get a chance to talk because he was
Oh,
hand
to get
remember?
okay, all right, yeah, that's right. I forgot he was.
So
missed the
you've
session.
seen
Okay.
Cobalt like 3 or 4 times now, though. Like he was at the jelly bean thing. He was right there with you fighting the hand. I mean, yeah, you don't know his name, but any more detail given by Zulu and Tara might know. I mean, I don't know.
I was about to say he could say who's that.
That's what I just did, and I got yelled at for it.
Who?
Oh.
Huh?
Sorry.
No,
Who
that
yelled
was
at you?
Rye that said that. No, it was Rye that said it. It wasn't you.
Oh.
It wasn't you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on the
yelled
same
at it. I
page.
apologize. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So, the guy over the phone states it as he is the owner of the Atlantis and requests a word with you.
I don't care.
So you will not to be there then?
No.
No. Okay.
Pointless.
He hangs up, but he still sends you
This
the.
you should have called all of these people yourself.
I was gonna say
Honestly.
like that.
You know, I don't know. I didn't know that Zulu was only going to say one thing and then just, you know what I mean? But that's okay. Whatever. It's not like it
then-
matters.
While you're there, and Leska is gaining new cyberware, you hear her talking to somebody, and she seems to be very violent. The thing that she's saying is that, yeah, I'll be there. When I'm there, I'm gonna slit his fucking throat.
Okay.
Would I put 2 and 2 together and figure out that she just got the same call I got?
Yes, you would be able to.
Two makes 5.
Because we found an extra piece of information.
Awesome. Where did you find out that from?
What?
I did not say for Zulu to call Leska. In fact, I purposely left her out.
Yeah, you
That's
said
why
the
I said
legends.
pointless.
You didn't say any. You didn't say anybody.
No,
specific.
I did.
Actually,
I
he
did.
did. He
I
said call
100%
Georgia
did.
Boys, Sentinel, and the Sorry, he said the Wall, and then Chris said the who?
Oh, I missed it. I heard the legends, and that was it.
But
Me too.
You
I only heard the
can-
legend as well.
you can make her show up anyway. I mean, I'm sure she has informants. But I just wanted to
We can break
clarify
on
that.
it. That's fine. Not a big
It's
deal.
well, it's not going to matter anyway. I mean, it's going to be super eventless.
So, but yeah, we can break on it.
All right.
Yeah. So that didn't happen. My bad. guys.
so we actually went in an alternate dimension for a minute where
I was just daydreaming.
Yeah. Obviously.
yeah,
Uh,
you're hearing shit, dude.
Wouldn't
Get your
it be
cyberware
funny
checked.
if she got the same call?
Yeah, that would be quite hilarious, actually.
Dude,
you
your
do
cyberware is
receive the
malfunctioning.
coordinates for the location, though, Tara. So, yeah. And you said, who again? Georgia Boy, The Wall, and Sentinel?
Give me one moment.
That was
My
were the
dad told
three.
me.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
The big three.
Are you not wanting to contact Rush and them?
So I was thinking about it, but actually,
You can
know what?
say no.
I'm going to for a specific reason.
Okay.
So both Rush and Ajax, I will be contacting. Actually, myself, because they don't know who Zulu is at all. So, like, they've never. Well, they have. I suppose they have. But
He's the bartender.
They've seen one time, like once, very, very, very short. I think he said one sentence instead of literally rescued Cobalt from a battlefield and has been with Cobalt since the very beginning. But hey, whatever,
You know, Houdini, you got a friend?
Yeah.
I didn't get a friend. I have no friends.
You have
So
fucking
I still don't
Susie
believe I have any
Q,
friends.
and you are fucking her too. Get out of here.
Yeah, but like she's kind of useless. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's
Bruh.
like,
Did you say this out loud, or you?
no, this is Claire to DM. No,
What does
Trying to
it matter
get you
if you
in trouble.
did? She's not with you.
I was gonna say she'll probably still hear me. I don't know how that will work, but she'll probably still hear me.
Women.
Fucking
She
women.
knows
She's
how to
probably
treat men.
following
Women, am I
me.
right?
She's probably following me. But like, I mean, in all honesty, like, what has she done besides get her brain broke and crack some ribs? Like her ribs have cracked. She has cracked no one's ribs.
She has not done much, no.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah.
She's giving me a place to live. That's about it.
And she's also giving you other things.
She's driven me around. That's about it.
Uh,
Quiet!
innocent brain.
Oi! I'll be right back.
What was the? What was
Alright,
the fuck was that with North?
I was gonna say before I guess I head to Atlantis, wherever the fuck that's at. I do gotta go check up on the fam.
Yeah. DM me while you want that to happen, and then we're gonna take a quick intermission.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick intermission. So, if you guys have any ideas, questions, or comments, just DM them to me.
Oh, I gotta figure out how I want this to happen though.
I gotta
Like,
contact
how,
Rush and
how
Ajax. Shit.
like what I want to happen. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know. Like, just go there, have a conversation, fucking.
Yeah, you guys definitely aren't out of the loop yet. Because when people show up and he notices that people aren't going to be showing up, he might just contact him himself. Like I should have done, I suppose, the first time.
Well, I'm assuming Zulu. I mean, this is important. So I'm assuming if Zulu couldn't get a hold of them, like you can call them yourselves.
I hope that's the case.
I am back.
Someone spell Arasaka.
Arasaka.
A.
One person spell Arasaka.
Oh, come on. Here, I'll do it again. Arasaka.
Thank you.
Sorry. We kind of lined up there. I mean,
Almost.
Drago, you bitch!
I'm sorry.
It's not that it matters. I mean, not as much to me as you might think. Remember what he thinks about you.
True.
But it depends on what you do. It really does. I'm interested. I'm interested.
I got hoes.
In different
area
area
codes. Area codes.
How long did Jay say the intermission's gonna be?
Just said a break. He didn't say.
Yeah, he did not
Gotcha.
say.
I am gonna go fill up my cup.
Dude, I wish that, like, I'm making all the wrong decisions, god damn it. Like, straight up. As soon as he
By
was
the
like,
way,
oh yeah, and
like-
Kilo walks in, I was like, fuck! And then,
By the
Sorry.
way, player to player out there north, I was planning on calling you when it was my turn to see if we couldn't talk, so I would tell you that I don't believe you killed Deadeye.
yeah, I kind of gathered that. That's why I answered right away. It really sucks. The situation that goes... See how being a fixer isn't the greatest thing in the world? You know what I'm saying? This is exactly why you should not be a fixer.
Being a fixer isn't like the best thing in the world.
You're like, oh, I want to be a fixer. I'm like, good luck. Good luck. You know what? I want jobs from you next time. Because it's so easy. Yeah, no, it's so easy to, like...
Hey, go
easier.
do this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. So it's easy to say, so the benefits I get is, hey, you, dipshit, that's working for me. You go do this, I pay you this. End of day. End of job. No,
I pay
like,
you
no
money.
risk to, no risk to me virtually whatsoever unless people come after me, which they're going to have one hell of a fight on their hands if they do. Like, I'm no Dexter Deshawn, it's just not how it is. He only had, what, like, fucking 2 people? Nah, I got way more than that.
A bitch.
He is a bitch. He's really that much of a bitch. Anyway, freaking, that's the one perk you get about being a fixer. But this shit, knowing when people die and how they die and being able to prevent it and then letting it happen or whatever, right? Had I not shown up to try to save his life, nobody would have fucking knew. Nobody. But no, because I'm trying to be the good guy. No good deed. You know what I'm
Goes
saying?
unpunished.
Fuck's sake.
Good or guy?
Just be a good guy. Good guy. Good guy north. Good guy. Good.
See,
Good guy.
I gave him an opportunity. He didn't take the opportunity.
See,
it's not
the
my
thing
fault
about
he
it
got
is-
himself killed.
See, I believe it's not your fault that he's dead. However, when he said, yeah, I'll do a job for you, we can leave right now, you should have been like, you know what? I'll find Aquila on my own time.
But no, that's not how it is. He wasn't
I
looking for
understand.
location.
As I said,
At
I
all.
understand how that is. He just wanted to be able to kill Aquila without repercussions from
Well, not-
well,
They would have
From
protected.
2 people.
Hardcore, yeah, no.
yeah,
So,
from 2
so
people. The fortress wouldn't have given a shit. He'd been like, yeah, fine, fuck it.
That's the only person that wouldn't have given a shit. And you got to think about the rest of the people. Like, oh, you're going to kill my random acquaintance that's running in my group and that has possibly defended for me. Like, for example, the pursuer knows who Leska is. Okay, so how much resistance does Cobalt have? He needs to get less resistance. He wanted less resistance, right? He asked for less resistance. He didn't receive it, and he got it anyway because now Deadeye's dead. Now he's completely off the board. Now he can't take up arms against me, right? So either way, he would have gotten what he wanted, but I just, he didn't.
Now you got Leska. That's about it. Because, like, I don't give a shit about Aquila. Like,
Yeah.
why would I? I've met her once.
I know that you don't, but, like, I don't know how the pursuer feels about her because I don't know everything. Fixers know a lot, but not everything. I know that the wall wants her dead, so he'll probably be giddy. Now, my plan was to kill Aquila before any of this happened, and then when all of this happened, delivered Aquila's head to the wall personally, and been like, I did not kill Deadeye. Please believe me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was my plan. No.
So Houdini. So
Yes.
how's this new character doing for you?
Did I get him TV? No.
How's a new character going for you?
Oh, Connor did.
Fuck?
Sorry. Yes.
What?
I'm sorry. I missed.
to you.
I'm not talking to you,
What's up?
Bri.
Oh, okay. I'm
Talking
sorry,
to his
Ryan. What
brother,
were you
bro.
saying?
How's the new character doing for
Oh. I mean, I haven't had a chance to play him a whole lot, but I am enjoying him.
So he's a construction worker, kinda. Maybe, I think. I don't know anything, really.
I chose
He's
something
got a
that
boat.
nobody has ever picked before.
He's got a boat.
I think
I did the same
I
thing,
think-
and I'm regretting it. So
I
just
think.
keep that in mind.
I guess
There have been no
sure.
people have played fixers before.
Really? Who?
Yeah, no, I don't know who, but Jay specifically said he's like, yeah, you'll be the first to play this, and I was like, oh, dope.
So wait a minute, where do
Are you a
where
corpo?
do you gotta go? Where do you gotta go to see like what you can play as? Because like I'm planning, like I mean I'm not. I hope I
You're
don't
a
die.
solo.
Yeah, you're solo.
I know I'm a solo, but where do you go to see what you can play as?
in the
Like
book.
you built a new character. Where the
It's in
fuck's
the
the
book.
book?
It has the
it's-
book.
And it's also online, so you can look on Reddit and see all the shit that you can play. Go do that. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
look
that.
at what you can do.
So
I'm
there
gonna go do that. I have
is
read it.
Nomad, solo, fixer, tech, like a tech expert, medic, executive, media, rocker boy, lawman, net runner.
Yep.
So the
Are we-
other fixer was Mines, but he hasn't played.
He's a Hold on. 9 Lives was a fixer?
No. He made another character who was
Oh.
named Pause, who then also died. So then he made another character who was also a fixer, but he almost killed himself within the first 5 minutes of being introduced.
What the fuck is... Okay. So, Mines gets killed within the first 10 minutes of Houdini and Mines' character meeting. Mines gets killed from himself. Mine almost commits suicide. Is this dude like a terrible player? Like, what the fuck? God damn.
I wouldn't
You
say
okay,
he's
What are
Ryan?
you on about right now? Some extra shit.
What do you mean?
Alright,
What you sent me?
What did I send you?
You know what you sent me.
I have no idea.
Hold on, I gotta test something real quick.
Girl sucked my urethra straight out of my bean hole. Now I
What the
literally
fuck?
the little hose is hanging out of my slit, cherry red, and so
Please
is
stop
the
talking.
Dickens.
What
Please
the
stop,
fuck
yes.
is going on?
Chris, send it to me.
Alright, Georgia boy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Higher or lower?
What? Why?
Higher
I didn't do
or
anything. I
lower?
didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
You did.
Lower?
Okay, cool. So, you are leaving here, leaving. You've left like the after, not yeah, the afterlife, and you were on your way to go and see your family.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
So, um, they live just out, like they live like within. You've played Cyberpunk 2077, right?
Yeah, I've been playing it.
Yeah. You know where like have you met River yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so there are some of the outskirt parts of Night City that are more like country, dustier, um, not as like they're more homey. It's less city and more just like neighborhoods and things like that.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
gotcha.
that's where your family lives.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm up. Yeah, I'm stepping in what you're putting down.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad you're stepping in when I'm putting you down because this is not something you really want to step in.
I
Um,
don't want to step in it anymore. I want to go home.
so
I want
as
to.
you as
I want to have a
you
lazy day.
as you get home and you finally are at a place where your family of residence is, the house is on fire.
Ah, fucking no. Why is the house on fire?
Yep. And no one, the police and the fire department of Night City are on their way there, but it doesn't look like they're pulling anybody out of the building yet.
Well, I mean, if they're on their way there, no, they're not pulling anybody out of the building because they're not there.
Yes, but no one's running out of the building. Nobody's ran out of the building.
Oh, dope. So, maybe nobody's home. Maybe nobody's home.
Do you want to go inside and see if there's anybody home?
Maybe nobody's home. Is there any cars in the driveway?
There are cars in the driveway. Yes.
How many cars in the driveway?
There are. There's about like 4 cars in the driveway.
He's like,
You know
how
what,
many
they
family
could- they
members do
could've-
you have again?
They could have taken.
There's four.
They could have taken. They could have taken the SUV. They have 5 cars because I left my car there. So yeah, they could have just taken that and went somewhere. Fine. Fuck it. I'll go. Fuck it. God. Fuck God. This is where I die. I'm gonna go check to see if anybody's like alive. Hopefully, maybe nobody's there. Maybe.
As you go inside, I need you to roll me several checks.
Awesome.
I need you to roll me a concentration. So roll it.
I got 7.
7. Okay. I need you to roll me a perception.
I got a 9.
Cool. Resist torture.
17.
Okay. And endurance.
Ah, shit. 9.
Alright, cool. So as you step into the building, everything is completely on fire. The smoke is getting to you, and there's like you can barely see, but you manage to readjust and allow your cyber eyes to do what they can do, and you're able to fully see through the smoke and the heat that's like emanating around everything. As you scour each of the rooms, you find your father, Bruce, dead.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Your mother, Selena, dead.
Uh-huh.
And your uncle, Alfred, dead. All
Uh-huh.
with bullets right between the eyes. Bullet holes right between the eyes. And their heads
Oh,
have
no.
exploded.
Wait,
Wait, hold
Alfred
on.
has-
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh
a really
my
weird way
god.
for fire to kill people.
No!
So,
Alfred,
like,
Alfred has
So-
plot armor. He can't die. He's the strongest character in the verse.
so hold on. Pause.
Yeah.
How do I see the bullet holes in their head?
It's
their
fine.
Heads
It's
their heads
fine.
already
Just
exploded.
move
It's not
past
fine.
it.
I'm not moving past that.
Their heads have completely exploded. And you can tell that there was explosions. Now, what you don't find is your sister Barbara.
Uh, uh-huh. So it's like she's just not there. Like, I'll figure that out later.
There. Roll me one more perception check.
Has fucking 20.
Perfect. You find a blood trail that leads right on out of the building, and you can tell that there's like part of the flooring is just completely ripped apart, as if like potentially someone got shot, ripped it out after seeing what happened to everybody else, and then limped their way on out.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the blood trail, I guess.
It leads to where there would be normally a car, and then there are tire tracks leading.
Uh, um, I want to follow the tire tracks. I want to call Cobalt first and tell them I'm gonna be a little bit late.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Ring,
sorry.
ring,
I'm gonna call
motherfucker.
Cobalt. Ring, ring, motherfucker.
I am going to answer.
Hey, Mr. Blue. I'm gonna be a little late.
Is there anything I could do to speed up the process of your arrival?
Well, you got some wheels or some flying?
No, but call me whenever you, like, need some backup, if you will.
I think I went to my family's
George.
house. Went to my family's house to because we were discussing some things that happened, and turns out my father knew about the snipers and was preparing for them for when they came. Trying to get hold of some old Arasaka tech, and him, my mother, and uncle are dead. Now,
Cobalt
house
gets
is on
up
fire.
suddenly from his chair as
My
he's
house
listening.
my house is on fire, and my sister's missing with one of my cars.
Not the
All right.
car!
So Cobalt's gonna say, "I will help you, but in return, you have to do something for me, and I won't disclose it at this time, but I will help you right at this very moment."
I'll agree.
You're writing a blank check? Brave man.
So Cobalt just sits right back down. He puts on some aviators and he smiles and he says, "Send me your coordinates."
Okay.
Do you?
Yes, I send you my
Awesome!
coordinates.
Oh, I've been waiting so long for this. Cobalt hangs up. He pulls a detonator out from his leather jacket. He scans a thumbprint, and a red button pops out of the detonator. He makes a call, and whoever answers, he says, "Bring in the hell jumper at these coordinates," and he presses the button.
Alright. Within minutes of after pressing that, you can hear the sound of a very powerful AV.
Who's hearing the sound?
You do, Ray.
Oh, awesome, cool.
As it,
Hearing
like,
sounds and shit.
As it like, it sounds like a jet roaring overhead close to you, right? But it
Yeah.
doesn't land. In fact, something drops from it, and it kind of like swoops in and like drops somebody, and it swoops away. And right in front of you, a guy lands right on the ground, right in front of you, with like a kind of a thuddering sound, right? He
Superhero landing. He's gonna do the superhero landing.
does the superhero landing, yes. And he is where he's very very bulky in the sense of like he's pretty buff in the sense of that.
Muscular.
Yes. He's wearing an extremely like thick like long sleeve shirt. And if I can remember correctly, it was like cargo pants, right, North?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Khaki cargo pants.
No.
I remember all of the details of what you said, and it's really cool.
Yeah. If you want to continue the detail on North, you can.
Sure. The person you're looking at, he's gonna look back at you. He's very, very stoic. He's probably gonna say absolutely nothing, and he has swirls for eyes, black and white swirls for eyes. Um, he he's completely bald and has a huge beard. Um, he imagine like Arnold Schwarzenegger just landed right in front of you with a thud and just stood up menacingly. That's pretty much what you're looking at right now.
Okay, cool. You can tell based off of what you can see of his hands is that both of his hands are cybernetic in some way.
Uh,
Yeah.
Cobalt
And
send you?
he just kind of looks at you.
You, you don't know how to use big boy words?
He turns. He looks at the ground, and he notices something. And then he starts following the tracks on the ground.
Are you a mute?
He stops for a second and says, "You wanted to find somebody, didn't you?"
Yeah, I just, thought we'd get to know each other. I'd like to
Fucking
get
right.
wined and dine.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
I like
say,
to wine and
come here
dine.
often.
Yeah, you come here often. I see the muscles came in today. Muscle shirt coming tomorrow.
Hmm. He stops and he says, hmm, "We've met once before, only in passing. And quite frankly, we need to get this done the sooner.
Can I at
Because
least get your name? I didn't catch that the last time we met in passing.
I am now referred to as Helljumper."
Hell jump. All right. Well, hell jump. I'm basically, you know who I am. I'm George Boy. Uh let's go. Let's go find my sister.
Yes, I wish we found her first rather than wined and
Well,
dined.
well, I like whining and dining. All right. And if you're here with me now, you're gonna listen to me talk.
Hmm. Is this one of your coping mechanisms? He says he's like
Well,
walking along the
yeah.
trail.
Well, yeah, consider that I just saw my family's head explodes just like my best friend did yesterday, and my brother also died yesterday. So, like, if we want to get past this is the best way we're going to do it.
People live and people die. It's a part of Night City. At least their suffering is over and they can now go to the place that they belong and meet their own creators.
Yeah, well, I'm the one who brought this on my family.
Whether you brought it on your family or not is irrelevant. What matters is that you have allowed them to experience endless bliss in the afterlife.
Awesome. Can we stop my sister from experiencing endless bliss?
Yes, the road,
Okay, cool.
the tire tracks seemingly run off this way, and you can see like the tracks have like winded off and slammed off and off the road down a bit. They seemingly have gone into one of the giant ditches.
Alrighty, well then let's go.
At this point, the police and the fire department have reached your house, and as you guys descend down to this like ditch, whatever. Think of it like it's like a slant, an inward slant, where like a lot of the runoff goes into.
Yeah,
So I guess it's a ditch, but like think of it more like a
it's a runoff.
ditch, yeah. And so you get down there, and you can see the car is there.
Alright,
As you walk
car's
over to the
there.
doors, he immediately just rips off the doors.
It's got a handle on it. You can just pull.
And
Okay.
inside the car is your sister. She is
I'm
completely
I'm gonna
unconscious.
unconscious. Yay! I'm gonna roll the fucking meta health care, fucking do something to try to fix her.
Okay. Roll first aid.
I got a 9.
You got a 9. Alright,
Yeah.
as you go to investigate her and try to figure out what's going on, you notice that she's been shot in her lower back, right in the center, like where her spine would be.
God damn it!
I'm so upset.
Houdini,
Oh
why
my
are you so
god!
upset?
You know why? Shut up.
Why I'm so upset? Oh my god!
So yeah,
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna have my own net runner in a minute. Oh, maybe.
your own net runner in a minute, maybe. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I
All
get
right.
it. So she wakes up slightly and sees you, and she's like, "Thank God you're here."
I. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. We were preparing some stuff, and then they just started exploding.
Are you? Did you get hit anywhere?
Uh, she's like, "You're wasting your breath on the obvious."
Okay. Did it's let me rephrase that. Is there a bullet still in you?
No, I wouldn't be here if there was a bullet still in me.
Well, everybody else was still warm, so like there was still blood not pooling.
Patched
So
myself
this
up as
just
best as I could to stop.
how did you how did you manage to drive the car to a
Does it
ditch?
does it look like I drove the car? I'm in a fucking ditch.
You managed to get the car in the ditch.
This is the listen. I just have to say something here. Could you imagine a paramedic showing up and just asking you all these questions and not actually doing anything at all? Like, how did you get hurt? Where did you get stabbed? Oh, it looks like you were stabbed right there. How did you manage to walk this far? Like, instead of doing his job. I'm sorry. Never mind.
She's fine now.
She mentions that she lost the feeling of her legs immediately, but she dragged herself out. And she thinks that because she was so low to the ground, they for that period of time they probably just assumed that she was dead. Um, and right as
Very professional of them.
Very professional.
she finishes that statement, the hell jumper seems distracted by something.
You right there, hell jumper?
And he says, "We are not alone."
Oh boy,
I spoke too soon.
I'm in danger. Can, can you get us out of here?
And in a matter of seconds, I need you to roll me a reflex.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
Okay? Now,
You know what? You were right, North. I did get my bad rolls out of the way.
roll. Alright, higher or lower?
Don't do that to yourself.
Fucking lower.
Okay. As you kind of like look around really quickly and trying to figure out like what the hell is going on. You probably assume that it might be one of the snipers, and you hear the whizzing sound of like a bullet soaring through the air, and you kind of flinch a little bit, and then it all just kind of stops as you see that Helljumper had his hand out and he caught something. And
Motherfucker just caught the bullet. Jesus
he
Christ.
opens his hand and there's a bullet right in his hand, and where the bullet was
I pee a
going
little
was
bit.
right at your sister.
I pee a little bit.
And he's just looking at it. He hasn't like done anything with it or anything.
Hey, dude, you're gonna want to throw that bullet as far away from us as possible.
Why?
It explodes.
Roll persuasion.
What do you mean?
That's awesome, dude.
I rolled an 8.
He said, "What do you mean, roll persuasion?"
If anybody looks at me in the history of ever and goes, "Yo, you're gonna want to throw that," that bullet explodes. I'm not asking questions or being. I'm throwing it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I rolled an 8.
Okay. He takes the bullet and he looks at you. And he looks back at the bullet and is like, "It's just a bullet."
I'm going to rip that from his hand and throw it.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Contested.
Roll athletics.
Good luck to you, sir.
I rolled a 19.
Alright, you grab
Damn.
the bullet right on out of his hand before he's still just kind of like confused. You grab the bullet right out of his hand and you just throw it in a random direction.
No, away from the house, away from all of us, the opposite direction of
Okay.
everybody.
Good idea. Because I was going to make you roll to see what direction you threw. So you threw it away, and as you throw it away, almost immediately as it leaves your hand, the bullet explodes. And I need you to roll me 2 things.
Okay.
I want you to roll me an athletics check.
I got a 6.
A 6. Cool. Which arm did you grab it with?
Left.
Left.
It's my new arm. It's got
If it gets
enhanced
destroyed,
strength.
I am going to
If it gets
laugh.
destroyed, I'm going to cry.
Of course. My information didn't save. Why
What do you
didn't it
mean?
save? So it didn't save for you and
My arm?
yeah. It's funny.
About to say, I know
Saved for every other person.
but me. I know that I
But
had
you.
the enhanced strength and also that other thing that we were talking about.
Yeah, you gotta give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll just have to go through it again once after the session's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So my arm's fine. Like I lived through that.
It was really just depending on what arm you had. The explosion occurs and it shakes the car and it tips it. The hell jumper is fine. He manages to avoid it. You get blown
I look
back.
at him. I look at him as I'm laying on my back and go, "Oh, it's just a bullet."
The car lands on its side, sending your sister into the other side of the car, and hire a lawyer.
You know what? I don't know why, but for fucking Deadeye, hire.
Hire. Okay. Yeah. So she falls down to the other side.
She's fine.
I don't know. Is she?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Roll me a perception.
Got a 7.
7. As you go over there to investigate, see if she's okay, you take your cyber arm and you're able to reset the car where it needs to be. The other side, like the mirror, is covered in blood and it's cracked pretty heavily.
Fucking. I want to roll for fucking first aid.
Yeah, your sister has gone limp too.
I want to roll for first aid.
Roll it.
Jay,
Yeah.
can I call Helljumper and ask how things are going on, or is it too
6.
heated up for me to do that?
You can call him.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Alright, what did you
Rolled
roll?
a 6.
Roy?
Yeah, 6.
A 6? Okay. He says to you, mission is complete, although may not be the result that he's looking for.
What result was he looking for?
I don't know. Possibly somebody alive.
Is that somebody alive?
Seemingly not. He's checking on them.
Oh yeah? It is now your mission to keep that person alive at all costs. I don't care if you have to fight Georgia Boy himself. You keep that person alive. Do you understand?
Fair enough. And then he hangs up. Rye, as you're going to investigate your sister, right? You get pulled away as the Helljumper pulls you away, drops you on the ground, grabs hold of your sister, and then the AV comes back, lands, he gets in it, and it flies off.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just
Can I,
yeet, yoink,
like-
and leave.
Like, can I? Do I have enough time to try to jump on it?
No, you don't have enough time to jump on it.
Well, then fuck. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I want to go back, grab a card, chase the AV.
All right, baby's very fast, so I'm gonna have you roll a perception and 3 vehicle checks.
I don't wanna.
Ooh.
I don't wanna.
Yikes.
It sucks.
Don't
Put
crash.
0 points. I put
Yeah.
0 points into driving. I have no points in driving.
Oh boy. Good
So
luck.
for my perception, I got a 7.
A 7? Okay.
You know what? Hold on. Before I roll driving, go to somebody else real quick. I need to do something.
Okay.
He needs to get a titty pic.
Oh,
Maybe.
oh, dude, you're right. That's totally what he's doing.
It sounds like you might need 3 of them, bud. Get one from each angle.
One of each, and then top.
I'm 4 steps ahead of all of y'all. Just letting y'all know. I was already asking for that.
All right. So, let's see. Drago's not going. Tara's not going. So the only person who is going is Rye. That's hilarious.
Indisposed.
Dude, I need like a little bit of time, like her little textbook.
You can,
It's
well,
so
you
right
can
there.
switch back to me for a second,
Tara,
or not.
Yes.
Tara,
That works too.
You receive a information from Officer Green. It is a message to you stating that the captain would like to talk to you.
Like right now, right now?
Like they want you to go back
right
to the
now,
police
right now.
station and talk to him.
Jay, I have a
Alright.
question.
I have an answer.
So for like me and Aquila going after Cobalt, is Aquila really wanting it to just be like a small, just us two, or
You'd have to ask that and find out how she feels about it.
okay?
What are you gonna do, Tara?
I'm gonna, I guess, make my way over there. I'll let
Okay.
Wesker know.
Making my way down.
Let her know she can come over to the station if she needs anything.
Yeah, she's still being worked on. Whatever cyberware that she's getting into her back is pretty intense.
Hmm.
Like they're pulling bones out of her bag.
Damn.
She
Contortionist.
she does mention passingly that it might be a while before she's anywhere ready to do anything.
Alright, well, just let me know.
Yep. But she says that she'll definitely be in contact.
Sick.
Hey guys, I'm ready.
All right. Um, hold on. Somebody texted me.
I know what you're doing. You're trying to make it. Nah, I got them pulled up. Like they're on my screen. I'm gonna watch them as I roll the whole fucking time, dude.
Uh, uh, is that what the kids call it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Roll me the 3 driving checks.
Okay, first 9.
Okay.
Oh. Second was a 15.
Okay.
Third was a 9.
Okay. Nice. I felt like you put every bit of effort and hope into this.
Oh, dude, full like that was 100%. That was max effort. Like fucking Deadpool all the way. Fucking all right.
So now you're exhausted.
Max
You
effort.
can't do anything. I'm kidding.
Now you're exhausted. You can't move for 2 turns.
Yeah. So you managed to keep up with some of the AV. You're not looking directly at it. You kind of have a general idea of where it could be.
I can't look at it with my zoom optic eye.
It's moving. It's flying through the city, my dude.
Okay, all right, okay. I understand. Buildings and shit that's got to dodge. I
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
Yep. But you are driving as fast as you can through the city. You're zooming down the street. The police have decided to chase you as you're racing through the
Fucking for
city.
why?
Because you're going faster than the speed limit, I assume.
Um, I need to make a call.
Alright, make a call.
I need to call Chris.
Alright,
Or
call
the
him.
Fortunes.
Ring, ring, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hey, Fortress, I need a favor, and I will do literally anything you ask me to do.
What's up?
I need you to get every cop to leave me alone because I'm following an AV that has my unconscious sister inside of it.
Do I have the power to do that?
Well, you are headed back to the police station, and you can tell the captain.
Alright, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot.
I really hope you do more because she's the last family that I got left. The rest of them were killed by the invisible snipers. So please do your best.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
Got it. Alright, so you you get back to the police station, Tara, and while you're there, Officer Green says, just go to his office.
Hold on. My dad called me again. Just give me a moment.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
Intermission.
So, Rye,
Fuck.
you are still going through the city and everything. This AV, you're able to keep up with it a bit more now because you're going so damn fast.
Yeah.
So you can now kind of see it. It is moving.
Just
Drago,
move.
you
Yeah.
are still sitting with Aquila. You can ask her your question.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Draco, you see a car hauling ass right by the afterlife. What are
Yeah,
you
so I asked her if she's wanting it to just be us two, or if she wants like more
Well,
backup.
I guess somebody with good range wouldn't be so bad, but I think we can both manage it between the two of us.
Somebody with good range. I
Got
remember
it.
who's somebody who had good range.
You know, Lord Sir was somebody who had good fur.
I
Yeah,
don't give a shit about that rant. I only knew him from one session.
already.
Yep.
That was, that was pretty much it. Now,
Okay.
I guess we're going.
So she mentions that she has uh, somebody that she would like you to talk to.
All right, who is that?
She just says, "Follow me."
All right, I follow her.
Um, she is going into the back of the afterlife. Back here is a net running chair, and she says to suit up.
I thought they do ice baths.
You can do a net running chair. I know the one that you saw was the one from when they were was the Voodoo Boy one when you got into the ice bath to enter into to go to the black wall. The ice bath was designed to help you cool down. But if you're not
Oh
going
no, I
into
no. I was about to say the only thing that I know about it is because I watched the anime and they were always in ice baths. And then the when I did the Cyberpunk playthrough, like the very first mission, there was just some chick naked in an ice bath.
yeah,
To be fair,
that
she was being harvested for her organs
yeah,
for her
Oh, okay, all
cyberware.
right,
that one there.
right.
So, depending on what you're doing in the net, if you are at risk of overheating your body because you're working so hard, being connecting to the net while being in an ice bath is something that some net runners do. But if you're not going to be
Oh, okay.
putting yourself into an overheated situation, then just having a net runner chair or just connecting to the net straight up isn't a bad thing.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you learn something new every day.
So she signals for you to get into the chair.
All right, I get in.
All right, she connects you to the net. You enter a virtual space. It looks to be kind of like a three-dimensional room of some sorts.
Black
Um,
ice in the corner.
there's no black guys here.
Oh.
You watch that. You watch as Aquila appears in a net right next to you, and she snaps her fingers, and appears in the chair is a guy strapped to a chair who's trapped in the net.
Yeah, they're
Who's
all
this poor
naked.
soul?
This is the guy who tried to uh, come after me. I
Hmm.
killed his physical body, tortured him completely, but I trapped him here in the net. So that way I could talk to him, interact with them, mess with
Smart.
them.
You can do that?
You can trap people's consciousness in the net.
Literally soul trap, casted soul trap, bro. Like, goddamn.
Honestly.
Dude,
No, well, what
you're
what
stuck
it
in the
is
soul
that
chip, bro.
so how you
Little
would trap
Skyrim
someone's
on this shit.
consciousness into the net is that you can connect them to the net, and then without allowing them to physically disconnect themselves, you just disconnect their connection, and then their consciousness is completely trapped because then they don't have a way out.
So, so if they're trapped in the net, they can just still do whatever they want, right? Because they're just in the net.
Well, they have to still know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So for somebody who's
Because,
not well versed in net running, the net might as well
He's
just be
fucked.
a digital prison.
but like, so if I, I know that I'm like sidetracking everything
Mhm.
right now, but so if you're trapped in the net and you are a net runner, and somebody like hard disconnects you, like like you said, you don't have a body to return to, so you can't return to that body. So you're basically you're a net runner trapped in the net. You could still go basically wherever you want to if you're a net runner.
Yes. So, for example, Alt Cunningham um, made it since she was trapped inside the net. She found her own way into the Black Wall, which essentially is a fortress of code that is almost
I
impenetrable.
didn't know they put Chris in the net. So, like for instance, like if Drago was in the net and someone hard disconnect him, he would be fine technically.
Technically, yeah, he would be fine, but there's no telling how, because it is your consciousness. You still have your feelings and your emotions and things like that are still with you.
And that'd be wild if your physical body died and you'd just be trapped in the net forever.
I mean, you could still
You'd
be
just be
useful.
like,
The reason why Alt wasn't around more often in the game was because she was being hunted by both the Voodoo Boys and Netwatch. And so,
alright.
since they both have connection to the net, if she stepped outside of the black wall, they could capture her and throw her into a physical body, or potentially, like completely kill her in the net.
So, so, so technically, if Drago was in the net, got hard disconnected, his consciousness remained in the net, could he find another body that connected to the net and like take over that body and trap that other person in the net?
He would have to kill the other consciousness. And
Oh, okay.
chances are him being able to enter someone else's body, he would have to kill their consciousness, and essentially it would be he would have to find a way to rewire their brain, which he would need something else for that. So he wouldn't be able to do it himself. He would have to have a person outside of the net helping him.
Okay, alright. I'm understanding things now. Got it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So essentially, the only consciousness that he can easily freely leave the net with or body he can freely leave to from the net is his own. But
Okay.
if he wanted to, he can fully connect to a machine and have the consciousness of that machine for a period of time.
Dude, just go Johnny Silverhand. Just fucking download your consciousness onto a fucking chip and then just implant it in a dead body.
He needs somebody else to help him do that.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're talking about. I got it. All right, move forward. I apologize for holding it up.
Yeah.
Trying to learn.
So yeah. So she shows this person there. He's freaking out. Doesn't know where the hell he is. And he's just like, "Fucking witch! What did you do to me?"
I'd be careful not to piss her off, my man. You're not in a very good position.
So
Nah, best position, face down, ass up.
she walks over to him and she places her hands on his shoulders, and she says, "I need you to tell my friend who hired you." And he's like, "I already told you everything. Why do I need to tell this guy?" And she says, "Good."
Oh, like what can I like do to his like, I guess consciousness in the net?
Well, I mean, so think of it like you can affect the way he speaks, the way he looks. You can activate like certain things about him to make him feel pain. You can even summon black ice and have black ice attack him.
Oh damn.
Tase his balls.
You can make him feel that without actually doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna like just make him feel pain, like pretty painful. Just say we're asking the questions here, so be a good boy and answer the question.
All right, roll a cyber tech.
Nobody ever wants to tase the balls.
That's an
What
8.
you really
Okay.
got to do is like make a slit in the sack, pour some salt in there, and then sew it back up.
What's wrong with you?
That's diabolical.
That's terrible.
I have thought
Why?
several ways of how to torture people, and it's probably because I'm a functioning psychopath.
Hey, hey, North, you want to kill a cyber psycho?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not a cyber psycho. I'm a functioning psychopath.
Sure.
So the interesting thing is, if Cobalt believes you're a cyber psycho and you're not one, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not.
Well,
The
Be careful.
dialogue. This man just said he wanted to slit open someone's ball sack, dump salt into it, and sew it back together.
That's
So,
something
I
Ghost
know.
would say.
So Ghost would be instantly attacked on sight if he would say something like that. Yeah.
But Ryan
Rye
said
just said
that.
it,
All
not his
right,
character.
I know.
Rye
Rye.
just.
I
I was about to
know.
say Rye said that.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I want to
man.
watch what you say.
How
You know
dumb.
what I'm saying?
Moo.
All
Be
right.
careful.
So, what'd you roll for your Cybertech?
I heard an
Gorgo?
8.
Oh, I rolled an 8.
Okay, perfect. Rye was
Yeah, I
correct.
did hear that right.
Yep. He's definitely in pain. You can definitely tell that he's in pain. And Akila whispers next to him. She's like, "You should definitely answer this week, man."
Oh, sweet man. Drago gonna get him some.
Uh,
And
Drago's not gonna die a virgin on my watch.
the guy says,
wait.
"What's up?"
Oh, so just what Rye said.
Yeah.
On your watch? Are you gonna fuck me?
Yeah, might.
So the guy explains to you that he was hired by Cobalt to hunt, like to spy on people, and to interact with people if necessary. He then says that he wasn't directly told to apprehend Aquila. He thought that maybe him doing it would, bring him more,
Bring him good fortune.
bring him good fortune.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, back. I'm dead.
Kill yourself.
I've tried. It didn't work.
Yeah. And she's like, well, dearest, you seemingly have made the worst possible decision. And he's like, yeah, I think I fucking know that now.
Yeah.
When you've
Not
painted
the
yourself
best
in a
person
corner.
to go after by yourself.
Alright, hold on. Say what
Sorry.
you're gonna say, Drago.
Oh, I said, yeah, not the best person to go after by yourself.
And Aquila looks at you and she says, I think I'm done with him. I think I'm bored.
It's fair. Does he have any more useful information for us?
No, he is just a guy who is paid to investigate information, and his sole task was to find Aquila.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know if he really got the chance to report back?
Aquila says no.
Okay. So we done with him?
No, wait a minute. No, she doesn't know, or no, he never got a report back.
No, he never got to report back.
Okay.
So we're done with him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I summoned Black Eyes to go after him.
Gonna pay for
the
that.
black guy swirls around him, and she does the finger, like the bye, but like the finger waving bye, as she disconnects from the net.
I disconnect as well.
All right, cool. So you're back in the chair. She's standing right next to you, and she has her hand out to you.
Like, to help me up or what?
Yeah, to help you out of the chair.
Oh, I take her hand.
All right, she pulls you out of the chair. And,
Take my hand, baby.
She says, "Now you know that I'm not just filling you with stupid information."
Oh no, I know that. I know Cobalt was going after
But
you.
you gonna be filling her with some stuff.
My God, shut up, Ryan.
Nah, I'm gonna be on everybody now.
I'm just
Everybody.
I think Drago's character is turning into a bit of a ladies' man. Maybe we should rename him from Sentinel to
Aquila
to Casanova.
to Pimpinol.
Pimpinol? Oh my god. I do have the
You know
pimp
what?
outfit.
You know what? I do miss you having the Pimp Vader as your picture on Xbox. I miss the Pimp Vader.
Yeah.
And I do when I messaged him, I said I find your lack of appearance disturbing, and his quote is I find your lack of hose disturbing.
Find your lack of hose. You walk around with 0 bitches.
Yeah. So Tara, the captain's Green told you to go to the captain's desk, like office.
Alright, I'm on my way there.
All right, cool.
You know, I've
Um,
written 2 blank checks this session, and I don't know how I feel about it.
What was the first one? What was the second? Oh, that's right. Okay, I got you. I
Co-
remember now.
Cobalt was the first one, and then
And
Chris was the second one.
yeah,
I didn't even
Um,
ask for money.
No, blank check meaning that I literally will tell you I'll do anything you ask.
Ah, that kind. In
yeah.
that case, I
Yeah,
want money.
blank checks. Okay, I'll give you money.
What'd you say?
You just gotta ask for it first.
Okay, cool. So,
What?
you make your way to the captain's office, and you're kind of expecting, the original captain, the woman. But when you open the
Oh.
door, it's Jenkins.
I,
Somebody
would,
who is.
I wouldn't metagame. But don't you want to do something else first, Chris?
Oh,
What are you trying to say?
maybe. Well, I had to get to the captain first.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you know this to be one of the higher ups, but he was definitely lower than you were. But now all of a sudden he's captain.
Alrighty then.
It's a little weird.
Do I know that just from looking at him, or?
Yeah, because you've been in this office for a while.
Okay, I got you. Is he facing me
Take
or
that
wait?
he suck.
Yeah, he's at his
On.
office chair, just sitting there. He's like, "Oh yes, I've been waiting for you."
Cool. I'm gonna need you to call off some cops on. What was it, an AV? You said?
No, I'm in a car. Follow
You're in
me.
a car. I need you to
I'm
call
I'm
off
I'm
some
hauling ass.
following
down
a car,
Night City.
following an AV.
Do you by chance? Uh, Give me 1 second. And he slides over to his desk, does some things, and he's like, okay. I'm assuming the car going like 150 miles an hour, uh, and they are, they are going from the outside of Night City towards the heart of Night City, I assume.
Yeah, that sounds about the right one.
Okay. Yeah, they are a car of a dustier variety, it seems. Yeah, we can do that. Can have them called off.
Wonderful.
Now, I have brought you here mainly because I have a task for you.
Right.
Yeah.
And I figured you'd be the perfect person for this.
What's
So
up?
recently, earlier today, we had a duo walk in here talking about how they wanted to report a crime. This is important to us because they are the emissaries, ambassadors, CEOs, potentially. I don't know. They're people from a corporation that has
But we
not
like
been
them.
stationed here before. Yes, they are good people. They have not done anything wrong. They were on their way here. The giant fortress that seemingly was inactive for a long time reactivated on their way here and sunk their entire ship.
What
They
have
have none
gone
of
that
their
long?
resources anymore, and quite frankly, I figured that if there was anybody who would be good at investigating this information, or at least would be able to handle themselves in this situation, it would be you.
Do I have anything else to go off of?
What we know is that it was an old Militech foundation. Um, it was also something in the past few years, in the past, I don't know, 30 years ago, they, a terrorist by the name of Leo took control of it and used
Oh,
it as the
jeez.
seat of his government.
Oh, jeez.
And, uh, well, that was the last time it was activated. It was 30 years ago. No one has made an attempt on it, and I guess until now.
And that's not something we generally keep tabs on.
No, we don't normally. Generally, it's outside of our jurisdiction, but because of the fact that it has attacked people that we want to have a good impression here in Night City, I think it's only best that we investigate the situation. I'm not asking you to tear it apart. I'm not asking you to break it down. I'm just asking you to entertain the idea to go there and potentially just figure out what's going on. Is that something that you'd be willing to do?
Give me a decent team and I can try.
You will have access to anybody you require, anybody that you wish to come along. Officer Alvarez, I heard that from the last mission that you guys were on, Alvarez seemingly was very good at his job, so I figured you may want him again. Also, the two people who reported this would like to also be on this team.
Do they have combat experience? Because I'm sure if there's something there, we're going to be fighting.
They look like they can handle themselves, especially the big guy.
The big guy.
I'm the big guy.
Yeah, I'm
Bigger
the
than
big
you.
guy.
Oh,
Jesus, how big is this fucking guy?
Yeah.
anyway, you're coming too.
I'm coming. You want me to go with you?
Yep.
You
That's
did
fair.
say
We
anybody.
can make that a require. We can make that a thing. Um, we will. I will contact them. The earliest will probably leave because I have to get my duties in order. Will probably be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. The latest will be at the
All
end of
right.
the week.
Oh,
Yep.
this wasn't something we could have done over the phone.
Quite frankly, no. I figured I'd rather, first of all, interact with you because since I've acquired this new position, since the last captain was deemed,
I'm sorry,
what's
I'm
the
back. If
word?
you guys were talking about me,
The last captain was seemingly incapable of doing their job. And I wanted to make sure that you knew that I was business, that I meant this. Because you are one of those people who demand completion.
Generally.
So,
So
what
how'd
Business
you
in
get
the
here?
front, party in the back.
what'd you say, Tara?
Do it in mullet style.
I said, so how'd you get here?
How did I get here?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, I've had experience in a managerial position in the past, and quite frankly, being here, this is not my being in the police force was not my first job. My first job is that I managed several companies. Um, so they figured when the opportunity arose through applications and word of mouth, I put myself out there, showed them my resume.
Right.
Corpo turned captain.
can I ask something real quick?
Yes,
Wasn't Jenkins the dude that Deadeye's computer? Like, didn't he ask him to leave? Wasn't that Jenkins?
yes, same guy.
Oh my word!
Okay,
Yeah.
that was my question.
Oh,
He seems like a man worth putting in charge.
fuck it. It's been a long day. You could use my computer. I don't give a shit. We still don't know that he erased all of our shit. Are we ever gonna know that information? Because Houdini's, I mean, like, Deadeye's the only one who knew that.
Well, I mean, speaking that, yeah, I mean, if they were to investigate you or whatnot, they would know. They would be like, oh wait, you don't have anything on you. So until like the circumstances arises where it shows that like, oh, your history should be presented, and it's not presented, that's one way you would
But
find out.
but see, the thing that I want to know is that because like Houdini tried to erase some of my shit, but couldn't because of a secret organization,
Hmm.
and I want to know what that was. But I guess I never will, so it's fine.
You will. It just in time, my friend.
Oh,
In time.
Huh.
see, I'm a very impatient person.
I'll never find out what happened to my family.
You
Oh
that I might
shit!
not find out, but other people might.
Yeah, I did promise you that I would find out where your family came from, so like I'm working on that, and I've got to sort out my own family shit first, though.
Uh, Tara, what do you say?
I don't remember what I said. It was something along the lines of alrighty then.
Okay, cool. So,
Could I? Yeah, basically that. Could I head back towards the Ripper dock?
yeah,
See if Leska's still there. Make sure she's fine.
yeah.
Well, I mean, she's as fine as she's gonna be. Her husband did die.
My best
So.
friend.
That right there is a true statement, but those are fighting words. Um,
Wait, whoa, Ryan said that, alright? Georgia Boy didn't say that. Ryan said that.
as you get back to the Ripper Dock, she is still being worked on.
Jesus Christ, what is she getting?
A
Oh, more
jetpack.
arms. That's right, more arms.
That too.
They gotta add
Jetpack
more
and more
ribs.
arms.
And a jetpack.
This is why not.
Shit. Why the fuck not, right?
Mhm. They are seemingly no longer working on her back, but they're now. She has one of her cyber arms out, flayed out, and they're working on one of the cyber arms.
I thought you were gonna say they're gonna work on one of her foots, or one of her feet, so she
Her
can like
foots.
put
I
them in
love her foots.
asses.
That's my favorite. That's my
I've been
favorite
watching.
phrase.
I've been watching that '70s show, and fucking Red Foreman is the funniest goddamn person on that fucking show. I just can. Anyway,
Okay, so anything you wanted to say to her, or you just wanted to go see if she was still getting worked on?
No, I was just gonna keep her company. I'll pop a squad on. Is there another one of them surgery tables that I could just like chill on?
Yeah, there is. There's enough there.
Sweet.
Yep.
that's sweet.
All right, North, your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Yep, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Alright, well, in that case, first thing I'm gonna do is call Georgia Boy and ask him what's going on.
All right. Ring ring, motherfucker. Do you pick up Georgia Boy while you're racing through the city trying to keep up with this lady?
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Hey, where are you? What's
I
what's
am
going on?
chasing down an AV that your fucking guy has my sister in, going
Listen.
150 down the road. We
Whoa,
got
whoa,
some
whoa,
explaining
whoa.
to do, bruh.
Slow down, first of all. Second of all, well, first, you might want to slow down just because the police will be all over you. Second,
Police have
I
pulled
called
away.
in a favor.
well, no,
I
he's
called in a
gonna say that
favor.
for flavor.
Yeah.
All right, well, okay, but your favorite didn't really matter because where he's taking her is one of the most greatest state-of-the-art medical facilities that Night City has. She's in
Where?
incredibly good hands. I'll tell you when you get your ass over here. I'll even give you the coordinates so you can visit her.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm trusting you.
Well, you
She
should.
dies.
She dies. I'll leave Night
All
City.
this. She dies, and all of this evidence gets disappeared, and I send the Fortress your personal fucking address.
I'm about to send him my personal address anyway. Nice try with the information, though. I do admire it.
Fine. I'm on my way.
All right, man. See you in a few. I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna call Leska. Here we go.
Yeah. All right. She picks up.
He says, "Hear me out. I did not kill your husband." He's gonna end that statement there.
Ah, yes, the silent treatment.
I'm curious as well why the silent treatment.
She seemingly, because you have a Chiron, right?
I do?
Yeah, I'm asking you. You
Yeah.
have a Chiron, yeah.
Yeah, I have a
So-
Chiron.
You can see that like one of her arms, like her metal arms, is like being worked on. There's like a Ripperdoc in the background working on it, and like moving to the back, her back. She seemingly looks glazed over a little bit, as if like she's drugged, you know.
Okay.
And she says to you, "Where are you?"
Cobalt's gonna send her the exact coordinates of where he is.
Good, and then hangs up.
Cool. All right. Next call. I'm going to call Houdini's character because he literally hasn't been able to do a goddamn thing almost this entire time. So,
It's all
Rush,
good.
I'm calling you. No, but I need you for a very specific reason.
It's all good.
It's hard to introduce a new character. I understand.
Well, I have a plan, and believe it or not,
I know you do.
If North is doing what I think he's doing,
Yeah.
he's actually walking into my plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a
mean-
wall.
It's not as if I wasn't walking into your plan. So already. So I suppose whatever. I'm gonna call you, Rush.
Okay.
Do you pick up?
Ring, ring, motherfucker.
New phone. Who dis?
No photo it
New
is.
character who did.
Goes ahead and he says, "Hey, listen, Rush. I got something for you. It's not exactly a job, but I need you to show up, and some shit's about to go down. Now, if you like danger, show up all you want. But we are after justice here. So I will clue you in on that. If you'd like, you could bring Ajax as well. Otherwise, I'll contact him myself."
Okay.
Would you like to head to the Atlantis real quick so we can sort this situation out?
What's this? I guess. What's the situation?
A psychopathic murdering machine believes that I murdered her husband, and she's on her way, probably, right now to try and kill me. I don't know if she's beyond reason or not, but I'm going to try to reason with her and provide evidence and proof that I had nothing to do with Deadeye's death. Deadeye was the best sniper in the world, and he got himself killed due to something he did a long time ago, and I gave him a chance to redeem himself and continue with his life, and he chose not to do what I wanted him to do, and I had to walk away from this situation. He ended up dying, which is really unfortunate. He says this with a somber tone. I just can't really do a somber tone right now.
So what are you asking me to do? I've been here for less than a day, bud.
Yeah, I know. I had more shit to talk to you about, if you recall. I wanted to talk about our project with the homeless shelters in Pacifica, if you remember.
Okay.
So, it's a double purpose. Extra people might dissuade her from attacking me directly, And you look like you can handle yourself pretty well, despite how compassionate you are for someone who arrived in Night City.
When is
Houdini,
this going to? Yeah.
in the background, you hear Ajax say, "I have maintained connection with our boss."
Oh, wonderful. Okay. When is this going down?
Right now.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do.
All right, man. See you in a bit, maybe.
Okay.
And he hangs up.
Always a pleasure.
So I am going to do what it says in Discord, Jay, and I'm going to remain in that position outside with everything. The
Oh,
only
guys.
thing I would. Oh,
Did you-
sorry.
Sorry, did y'all know that Discord's cool? I just got a message on Discord. I just found that out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry.
I'm gonna ask, is Helljumper back in his pod or not?
No, he's not yet.
Okay, I gotta ask these questions because I have the other tricks. So, I am going to stand there and I'm going to wait for the first person to arrive, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Hey, that means it's my turn now.
Yes, it is. Before we get to you, Ray, Houdini.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ajax says that he has maintained connection with your boss, who is Clay Carmine of Carmine Construction Company.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Interesting
Hold
name.
on. Is the Carmine, isn't that the dude that the fucking League of Shadows wanted me to kidnap the head of security for?
No.
He says it with a question mark. I thought it sounds familiar.
I know. I was like the Carbon Construction. Where have I heard the name before?
Like,
Gears
I
of
feel
War.
like the...
No,
Like, I feel
I
like-
know it's from Gears of War, but in D&D.
I feel like that was the dude, because it was something Skellington or Skullman or Skells Boneman.
Skells Bowman, yeah.
And he was the head of security for that company.
He was the head of security for Hyperdyne.
Oh.
Oh.
What did Oh.
Oh.
I guess we're both dumb, right?
I guess so. But I'm glad we were on the same page, though, Drago. I'm glad we were on the same page.
Man, imagine
I
being
didn't
on
want to be
same-
the only one.
Same page with an idiot. Jeez.
I
Yeah,
know.
go.
Sad.
It's pretty sad.
Anyways, yeah. So, do you want to talk to your boss?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. He asks you what happened.
Well, we showed up, and then we got shot down.
Have
Excellent.
Were you able to recover anything? How many have we lost?
It's just me and Ajax.
Damn. You would think that
And everything is at the bottom of the ocean.
You would think that at some point in my old age that I would stop losing people in my life, but I guess not.
Yeah, it was a tough blow.
Dude,
Yeah.
no offense, but your boss sounds like a dick.
He says, "Well, I'm glad you're both alive and you both look safe." Have you guys started like trying to investigate on what happened?
Yep, so I talked to the police, and then they said they would give me a call eventually, because I asked to be a part of that. And so I'm waiting for that call. I've made a connection with somebody who seems like they know what they're doing. And then Ajax and I were going to go get the long-range communicator from the bottom of the ocean and kind of just go from there.
Okay. That's a good idea. You need to get that because whatever signal Ajax is using to contact me here, it's not very good.
Yeah, but the fact that he was able to do it all is impressive as fuck.
Yeah, I could barely understand you. Luckily, this isn't the first time that somebody has contacted me with very terrible radio connection.
Is Arasaka making a comeback?
Why
Is this
would
the new Arasaka?
Arasaka make a comeback?
I'm just saying, like, is this the new Arasaka? Like, is this the new, like, end all be all type of business going on, type of biz going on?
I would say Arasaka is
Houdini's
making a
cough says it
comeback,
all.
And I would say
These cough
Arasaka
says it
is
all.
making a comeback, but probably not in the way that you're thinking.
Are they making a comeback as Flaming Dragon?
It's possible. I
Hmm.
mean, technically, the two protectors of the most important people in Night City are in Arasaka, are in charge of the Steel Dragons. So
Okay. I say sorry for sidetracking,
you're
ADD
good.
and whatnot.
Yeah, no, you're fine. He mentions that to go ahead and get the long range communicator, try to
Mhm.
salvage what else you can, and then
Yep.
to try to set up a base of operations, and
Yes, sir.
hopefully we can get past all this stuff. Um, if let him know when the coast is clear, and he'll send more people to reinforce you.
Wonderful. The only thing I guess the money situation here is different than across the pond, so we need to get that fixed real quick.
All right, he makes a couple like inputs and stuff like that, and he says, um, "I we were supposed to contact this person," and he gives you the name of uh, a banker in Night City who's like the head of the
Okay.
banking system, and he's like to contact that person, and he gives you their location.
Sweet. All right. Thanks, boss. We will call you as soon as we get the long range communicator and go from there.
Sounds good. Good luck, my friends.
Thanks.
All right, and he hangs
Hey,
up.
maybe your boss isn't that much of a dick. Yeah. Maybe he's not that much of a dick. Maybe he's a nice guy. I don't know.
Mm. All right,
It's my
right.
mentor you're talking about. Watch your mouth.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize.
So now it's
Yes,
your turn,
right.
right?
That's me. All right. I guess that I slow down.
Mm.
Well, not, and then I guess head in the direction of the coordinates. I also want to make a phone call to the fortress.
All right, ring ring, motherfucker.
Hello. Again.
Hey, I appreciate you calling off the cops.
Mhm.
If there's anything you need me to do, just let me know. Or anything you want from me, just let me know. Did you get a call from a random African
Yeah.
for Cobalt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you heading there?
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, well, I'm heading there, because I want to tell you without a shadow of a doubt, Cobalt was not the reason Houdini died.
Who's Houdini?
Not Houdini, sorry. Deadeye died. He's not the reason that Deadeye died. I heard the conversation between Cobalt and Deadeye when he had them on the ground, and I have it recorded. I'll send it to you if you want. But he's not the reason that he died. I'm pretty sure he wants us all there to just talk.
So lying doesn't exist?
He didn't lie. I have the whole recording of what he actually said. And like I said, I can send it to you if you want.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
you get
send
the
it to you after we
information.
get. Yeah.
Would you like me to repeat the exact dialogue?
If you want.
So basically, as soon as he landed,
You need to use the same tone also.
listen to me, you fucking piece of shit. no. So I will. Basically, it was listen to me, you fucking piece of shit. I have information that you need right at this moment that I could give you that could potentially save your life one day. But in exchange, I need you to do something. And then he responded with whatever he responded with. And I said, I need you to do a job for me for free. And I need you to allow me to kill Aquila without revenge or what. I kind of don't remember that type of dialogue, but basically without being
Any
unhindered.
repercussion?
Yeah, unhindered. I need you to allow me to kill Aquila. Houdini.
You wanted me to tell you where she was.
Well, no. See, everyone keeps saying that I wanted you to tell me where she was. No. I don't need the location. I needed you guys to not attack me while I was trying to kill her. So did I say it wrong in that moment? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
How
because you
did everyone
definitely
get that wrong?
because you were like, because you what what you had said was
No,
you're like,
I think-
you're gonna do
yeah.
a job for me, and you're gonna you're gonna tell me where Keela is, and you're gonna stay out of the way.
Something like that. So okay, all right. Well, that's the same thing except bonus information with the location. So what I really wanted was to kill Aquila without being hindered. And then Houdini replied with, "Well, I'll do the job for you, but I'm not a sellout. I won't sell my friend out," type deal. And then Cobalt did not say anything else, and he just got up and walked away.
I
That
hope
was it.
Leska's there to hear that. It's my last moments.
If we can real quick, if we rewind to my other call with the what did you say it was, African?
Yeah.
Yes, the African.
Did he
Probably
ever
call him back.
Did he ever actually tell me who Cobalt was, or did he just say he's like a benefactor?
He never answered your question of who he was or whatnot, or who Cobalt was.
So until this moment, I generally don't know who he is, or didn't know who he was.
Yeah, you just know that the guy with shiny blue crystals and everything was the person who was there right before he died.
I'm gonna hang up.
He just hung up on Rye.
I'm going to now I'm going to call Cobalt.
I'm gonna answer.
Ring, motherfucker.
Hey,
What's
Mr. Blue. I just got off the phone with Chris because that was not Chris. Sorry, the Fortress. I just got off the phone with the Fortress. I didn't know if you called him, but I told him where I was headed. And I told him that I'm headed to you, and I sent him the recording that I had of you and Deadeye at one of Deadeye's last moments. The proof that you didn't do anything, and I don't know how he feels about it because he just hung up and didn't respond. So maybe it helped, maybe it didn't. But like I said, I owe you that blank check that I wrote.
Well, you're not
And
done
as long
proving
as-
it yet. Because
Well,
Leska's
as-
on her way, and I need you to get here quick.
I'm sorry, fucking who?
Leska?
That's gonna take a little bit more persuasion.
Well, better step on the gas. You said the cops were off you, right?
Yeah, well.
So never mind my slow down order.
Alright, well, looks like I'll be the first one there.
All right.
And then I,
he says,
see you in a bit, and then I fucking floor it to get there first.
All right.
I like how since it's Houdini's turn and it can no longer be my turn, so I don't have to say higher or lower. I appreciate the fact I put no points in driving and I haven't crashed yet. Fuck you!
He can just literally say higher or lower right now.
Nope, it's Houdini's turn. Nope, it's Houdini's turn. He said Houdini.
Because Jay has
He
never
said
gone
Houdini.
back before.
Oh, he
Nope.
never has? Okay.
No, I was
No, he hasn't. Actually.
Oh, got you.
As soon
That
as
was
he
being
said-
sarcastic.
No, as soon as he said someone else's, I have never heard Jay say someone else's name.
Oh, he's done it
and then
multiple
someone
times.
Oh,
You're
I've never heard
crazy.
it. I've never heard it.
You're flirting with fire right now, and you're about to get burned, so be careful, man.
Suddenly,
piss,
a
I'll be
deer
right back.
runs out in front of his car.
Oh, I gotta piss! Emergency bathroom break! Bye!
I do have to go to the bathroom though, but I'll be right back.
Oh, what? I thought that was Ryan that said that. I'm sorry.
It was, I think.
Well, speaking of he's not here, yeah, he also had to go to the bathroom probably. But I'll be
Okay,
right back
we
too.
got you. Bro, this is heating up. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Governor. Don't judge me.
I wonder what like. So Jay said my voice modulator makes it sound like robotic, but I wonder like what it sounds like. It's like a raspy robotic, or
Probably like Royce or Dum Dum from the Maelstrom, but just your voice. It's just a little bit modulated. You know what I mean? It's not as if you're like a 75-year-old smoker that has the. You know what I mean? I don't think so, at least.
yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask him about it.
You are the embodiment of an ashtray.
I don't understand. I don't understand a few things. Maybe I have the pieces, right? I have the puzzle in front of me, and I have most of the pieces filled in. So I generally know something what's going to happen, but I don't have some critical information. And I feel like there's something huge that I'm missing that I just don't know what it is, and either I'm going to be absolutely fucked up, or things are going to go in my favor, and I don't know which one it's going to be.
What happened?
So, don't worry about it, it's just me monologuing. You caught me monologuing. You sly dog.
You beat me by two. You beat me by half a breath.
Yeah?
Half a breath. I was just about to say that.
You son of a bitch! You caught me monologuing.
Hey,
Love
that's
The
a kid's
Incredibles.
movie.
That does
I
not say
can't
son of a
believe it.
bitch.
Yeah, that's from
He
The
doesn't say
Incredibles,
son of a
right?
bitch. He does not say son of a
He does
bitch.
not.
No way.
That
You sly
he
dog.
doesn't.
He says, you sly dog. Yeah, you sly dog. You caught me monologue. He goes, you sly dog. Like, he, like, puts super emphasis, like, seriously.
Honey, where's my super
My
suit?
super suit.
What? Where's my super suit? Why do you need to know?
I need it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the greater good. I am your wife. I am the greatest.
I am the greatest
good you are ever
you ever
get.
gonna get.
Mrs. Incredible thick though. All I'm saying.
The public is in danger. My evening's in danger.
Make sure that Billy gets incredible. You're not affiliated with me.
I love how he goes immediately to legal, like, you're not affiliated with me, as if he's, like, trying to cover his ass from the press. Because they're just gonna start writing, oh, Incrediboy with Incredible and shit. He's like, no,
You're not affiliated with me.
You know,
Oh, man. Hey, I saved your life! No, you ruined my death! That's funny, dude.
you know, none of you
How
guys are affiliated with me either.
That's fair.
Bon voyage,
Instantly.
Mr. Incredible.
Miss Incroyable.
Miss Incredible!
Right.
I can fly. Can you fly?
I'm sorry. We went off on a huge tangent about The Incredibles. I don't even know whose turn is it
ADD.
anymore.
It's Houdini's.
It's who? I was about to say it's
Okay.
Houdini's. Well, I wouldn't
Let's
pee.
go.
By the way, I had a piss
Oh,
better
yeah.
better than most feelings I have witnessed in
Congratulations.
life. Like it was amazing. Thank you.
I might be acquiring eggnog.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Nice.
Like I clogged the toilet with my piss.
Jesus Christ, man.
Why is your piss curdled?
All right. Let's not. That's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and petition to
I
move
hated
move
every
along.
word of that. I hated all of that.
I hated
enough.
all of that.
That's enough, gentlemen. Come on now.
I hated all of it. Uh,
Cool. So, Houdini.
That's me.
Yes, you got off the phone with your boss, and you received all that information and everything. Would you like to do now?
I'll talk to Ajax
Okay.
and tell him that I was on the phone with Cobalt.
Ajax says, "I still do not trust him."
Yeah. He asked for my help though.
Rush, we've been friends for how long now?
Forever.
So, as your friend of forever, I feel like you're making a mistake.
So you don't want to go back?
Mm, no, I don't want to go back. We got the police are helping us acquire what we need. They're going to help us deal with this situation regarding our ship. And on top of that, we just got back in contact with our boss. They told us to do the steps that we need to get ourselves on our feet. And once we locate the long distance communicator and we get a hold of that, we can then have backup. We can then have support. We can then start doing what we came here to do, which is to leave this world in a better place than when we found it. And when we
But
found
until
Night
that,
City,
yeah.
it killed
Oh,
us.
keep going.
shit!
Yeah.
I want to follow this guy into fucking battle.
You might get the chance soon enough.
Ajax, I hear you, but until that time, like, what good are we doing right now?
As always, I will follow you anywhere. You know that.
I know you would, but I also want, like, we could talk about this. We've got time.
Talk it out, bud.
I don't think the blue guy, Cobalt, is really. I think he wants to take advantage of you, of what we can do. The fact that you are a master of, you know, being in charge of people, delegating tasks. You also have an amazing imagination to craft things, and I do it. Like you give me the groundwork, and I physically put in the work. I put in the things, and I follow the steps that you want. No nail, no technological innovation is made without your first approval. We
New
have
leader of the
created
gang? Question
cities.
mark.
We have created cities by your hand, right? By
Your
your
hands,
mind.
my ideas, your hands.
I get that. But if it wasn't for
Hands?
your
What? Are you part of the
ideas,
hand?
if it wasn't for your
Oh!
ideas,
Sorry.
those cities would not be the way that they are.
Ajax, you know that I hold you in the highest regard. You're literally my partner in all of this. It's not me, it's us.
I'm rock fucking hard right now.
Oh my god, right!
Oh,
What the fuck?
my bad. My bad. I thought I was muted.
This guy, dude.
We must still be looking at the tit pics.
Jeez.
Yeah, tit pics. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So,
His boyfriend sent him dick pics.
that's funny.
Shut up, Aquila lover.
Everybody shack it up. Let's go.
It's
Yeah.
Love Dave, Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. No, this me? Okay. All right.
I know this song. I got it.
Okay. So Ajax says that the thing is that I don't think we'll get any closer to doing right by these people by siding with Cobalt.
I'm not saying we should side with Cobalt. If nothing else, we know nothing about this place, and it's an opportunity to learn about Night City.
And once
You do be
again,
spitting
your
facts.
wisdom trumps all.
All right, so you're with me?
Yes, I am with you.
All right. Do you want to? Are we by the waterfront right now? Where are we?
You guys were, you guys are near the Corpo Plaza.
Okay. I guess, do we need? I want to ask Ajax this. I was like, do we need to handle the artillery that fired upon us before we go diving, or do you think you can swim down there and grab it yourself without getting shot? I think we should just handle the thing first. I don't want you to get shot.
Yeah, we should probably handle that thing first. As much as,
Okay.
water is not an issue for me, and
Mhm.
most heavy things are not an issue for me. But
For sure.
yeah,
Getting shot at's an
mortars.
issue.
Mortars
A
might
mortar
be a
strike
problem.
might do a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So I guess I'll tell him that we should start going to the Atlantis.
Okay. So, you guys are, I assume you guys are gonna get a taxi.
Is it far?
Is it far?
Yes.
No. The Atlantis, is it far?
Yes, it's far.
Yeah. Well, sure. That's fine.
Alright, you guys get a taxi. You guys
Quick
do a little
question.
Driving checks. Quick answer.
Who's closest to Atlantis? I mean, besides Cobalt, because he's fucking there.
The closest person to the Atlantis would actually be
Me,
Drago.
me, 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 me. Oh.
Oh shit.
Yep, that makes sense.
Because he's still technically at the afterlife. And Leska didn't.
You know,
And Tara and Leska, Tara, which, where would you say that you went to a medium, because like Victor Vector is not Ripper docking anymore. He's retired, um, and he only does any kind of work. His only person he works for is Vincent Silverhead.
Well, I'll tell you who it's fucking not, and it's that weirdo that sells the best legs in the game.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the guy,
dude.
the dock hands or whatever.
Yeah. It's most certainly not him.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. My Ripper Doc is that dude from the. I don't really. I know that Jay hasn't seen the anime, but the fucking anime Ripper Doc, fucking 10 out of 10. Highly recommend.
Oh my
Why?
God.
That's like
That guy is like literally not a no. Just never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that.
I know.
To each their
doesn't
own.
give-
That's why I was saying what I was saying.
I'm
okay.
good. I'm gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna agree to disagree. To each their own, just as Houdini said.
So are you wanting?
No, that's what.
Are you Tara? So are you wanting a Ripper dock that's more expensive? So skilled expensive, unskilled expensive, not very
Skilled
skilled.
expensive. What?
Yeah,
Not very skilled expensive.
not very skilled, fairly moderately expensive, and then unskilled and inexpensive.
Are there any like perks to these? Question mark?
So essentially, the more expensive and the more skilled you get, that would mean that there would be bonuses to, like essentially you would be able to get some humanity back because they're better at what they do.
Oh, I want that one.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Do I get that option?
Yes,
No, you
people
get
will
fucked.
get that option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Like, fuck.
But I just know that Tara's got an insane amount of stuff. So
I already have
There's
an
like
insane
one
amount of
thing.
stuff.
that is fair. So it is something that I will retroactively do for people.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet.
This Ripper Dock will then be in Westbrook.
Huh.
Love that
He
place.
does a
Classic.
lot of the more expensive work. He has expensive
Yeah, he
taste,
does.
um, and he knows exactly what he's doing. So that's exactly where you are. You are in Westbrook. Drago is in Watson, and then the Arstotzka waterfront is closer to Watson than it is to Corporal Plaza.
Gotcha.
Because Watson is also where Konpeki Plaza is, and Konpeki Plaza is in the Arasaka waterfront.
Yeah, it is.
So
I'm gonna have to fucking. You know what? I know you said no gaming when playing D&D,
yeah,
but I'm booting up the game and pulling up the map.
that's fair.
Wait a minute, are we
Drago.
going off?
Oh
Wait a minute, hold
no,
on.
I'm
Yes.
not.
Hold on. Are we going off the Cyberpunk map? Or are we going off the Cyberpunk red map?
The Cyberpunk 2077 map, because Cyberpunk Red map takes
It's
place.
weird.
It takes place 20 to 30, like 30 years before 77.
Okay, well then I'm also pulling up the game so I can fucking pull up the map.
Yeah.
I'm already in game looking at the map.
So
I do that. I actually play like that.
Westbrook is in the northeastern side of the city, off on the side. It's where the mansions are. It's where all the rich people live. It's right on outside of Jig Jig and Japantown and Kabuki. Jig Jig is south of Westbrook, but it's not considered a part of Watson. It is. It has its own section. It's like I can't remember the name of it, but it's kind of like a more upscale but low scale at the same time. Kabuki and all of those sections right there around Kabuki are in Watson. Um, and off on the left side of Watson is the Arasaka waterfront. You can actually see Konpeki Tower
Alright,
on the
yeah,
map.
alright, I'm getting it. Alright,
Yep.
I'm getting it now. I understand now. Central City, Haywood, Pacifica, and Santo,
Santo Domingo.
yeah, Santo Domingo, and then Westbrook. Okay, alright, okay. So where am I exactly?
You are going through city center.
I'm going through city center at the moment. Where is, like, you know, where I have the coordinates. Where is Atlantis?
Arasaka waterfront.
Arasaka waterfront. Where the fuck is it?
It's in Watson, so you got to zoom in a little bit. It's on the left side of Watson.
Ah, got it. All right, I'm
Yep.
following now. I got it. Okay, all right.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what
I'm
part of
almost
Watson
there.
is the afterlife in?
The afterlife is in Watson. It's the southern part of Watson.
Okay,
So they
so
didn't-
like, okay,
Kabuki?
Kabuki
They
is
got
southeastern.
so like Little China.
No, it's actually, believe it or not, it's fairly close to where you start in game.
Ah,
So it's actually pretty
Going to
close
take
to
me-
the to like where Victor Vector is at and everything.
okay.
It's going to take me 40 minutes to open my map. Just saying.
Why is it going to take you 40 minutes to open up your map?
Because I uninstalled the game until the DLC came out, but I mean, now I kind of need it.
Has the DLC come out?
It comes out next year, and
No,
Idris Elba is in
But
Wow.
I need the game because I saw that. I need the game because I need the map. I need that interactive map that I
can-
can zoom and all that. You shut your mouth. I need labels.
No,
I
literally
need labels.
search it up online, and there's like a very well.
No.
Okay.
No. I will not be doing that.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I appreciate it.
But
Oh.
I do have, yeah, I was about to say, I got the map now, so now I'm more,
Hey, yo, you trying
I
to
got
screen
it.
share on Snapbook?
I can screen share on Snapbook.
Sweet, let's just both mute ourselves. So
Okay.
we're not getting like
Feedback.
the echoes of hell.
I could stream on Discord if you want to look at the map.
Too late.
Have that as well.
Hey, buddy.
Mute yourself, you rat.
What?
Mute your.
Why can't I
Do you
hear
not
you?
have? Do you not have the heads? Do you not have the headset on, you fucking
There we go.
moron?
There we go.
Yeah, I muted myself, just like the plan. That was
Oh, I
literally
got
not
you.
even
I
30 seconds
got
ago.
you. I'm sorry. I got
Oh
you.
my god.
Wrong type of mute. My bad.
You're a fucking
I muted
goon.
him on Xbox instead of the
Oh
this
my
chat.
god.
Shh.
I
It's
love you.
fine. How
Love you.
do I flip the thing? There we
Hey,
go.
there you go. Alright.
So what do you want to zoom in on?
Whose
I don't
turn is
know.
it?
I just kind of want to look at the map.
The
Post me up somewhere.
I think the turn was I think we're doing Terra.
Oh, where?
That's.
I'm getting did.
I'm getting this.
Did, not
Trying to figure out a
diddled.
way I
Just so
can.
everyone heard.
I want to try to figure out a way to prop you up. Do you need the map like right now? Right now?
I want the map always for about 37 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay.
That's pretty specific there, Terra.
Yep. That's when the game will be installed.
Alright, cool. So, you finally after a bit more time, the Ripper Doc steps away from Leska, and she seemingly she kind of just sits there, and the Ripper Doc is like, you may feel some weird sensations, and
So, since this guy's expensive, did she get the fat upgrades too?
she got a lot of upgrades.
But I mean,
If you
like,
do need to zoom in, Chris, let me know.
we'll let you know.
Oh, you mean like the
Okay.
bonuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got them. I assume Deadeye left everything for Leska, correct?
It was split half and half between Leska and Chris.
There we go.
Or sorry,
Honestly,
the Fortress.
Yep, that's true.
half and half.
Except for the ordinary katana, I got the ordinary katana.
Was
Wow.
it half and half Terra Leska or all Leska?
Yep.
And then Georgia Boy got the ordinary katana, right? Right.
This guy.
That is up to DM discretion.
Doesn't mean you're not gonna get it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
mean,
assuming
you're
Leska
not
has
wrong.
the ordinary katana.
I'm gonna say that it goes to next of kin, and the next person who has DNA in their veins or in their body
Obviously me.
that is related to Deadeye is
Oh, that's me.
is not Leska, and it's not Terra.
Is it what's her name that starts with a fucking V?
V?
No, not fucking V, but her name's Vanessa? No, that doesn't sound right.
You're
Is
not.
it
You're not.
fucking
Jay,
what the
you're
fuck?
not. You're not.
Is it fucking am I right? Does her name does it start with a V? Am I correct with that? Jay, answer me.
What?
Does her name start with a V? Or does its name start with a V?
No.
Good.
No. What the fuck?
Oh, it
Houdini,
feels so
what's your
bad.
family? What like I'm
If
not
you
metagaming.
remember, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh shit, then I guess it's
if
up for
I
me to
may-
figure out.
If I may, how does Katana get to person if we don't know who person is?
That might be part
That's
of
true,
the
because it was on
adventure.
What if we just choose not to give it away?
What's up?
What if we just don't give it away?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
what if like,
You
I
may
was about to
not
say, well,
find
technically-
who's next of kin.
was about to say, technically the Fortress didn't know Houdini was dead until I told him. So he wouldn't know where the
I'm
body is.
assuming
So
Leska
the
would
bo-
want it.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, that she would want it, because
It's-
she like actually
that's-
uses swords regularly.
Yeah, so like Drago, obviously the first person he would tell is Leska after, he got his throat fixed.
Well, she
So
does
Leska would
have,
go-
She does have the ordinary katana, but it didn't activate at her touch. It's just an ordinary katana to her.
But she has her ordinary katana.
Yeah, she has her
that
own.
activates.
She has her own ordinary katana. She has the plasma katana, and now she has the other katana.
The other ordinary katana.
Yes.
I don't have an ordinary katana made out of a plain
Me
wing.
neither.
Well, I understand why you wouldn't. It's
Why
kind
not?
of heavy.
It's because what?
I said it's kind of heavy because I did say a katana made out of a plain wing.
You know what? I'm pouring another fucking whiskey. Fuck this shit. I don't have an ordinary katana, so I'm drinking my liver to death.
So it's Tara's turn.
Yeah.
Shit! Guys, I dropped the cap to my okay, never mind, I got it.
All right, give me a second. I'm organizing my notes.
One Mississippi.
Thank you, Rye.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could keep time.
Yep. Anybody want to roll to see how terrible Rye dies?
I want
Sure. What you want me to roll?
I rolled a 0, which is a 10.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Legendary.
So it's 11. It's 11.
It's 11.
My
says.
porn. I got a
Okay.
5.
So,
That is
Oh,
wild.
fucking 16 now.
Leska has seemingly gathered her senses again. And she gets up off the table.
Oh my word! Sorry. A little strong on the little heavy-handed.
What was the whole oh my word for?
Kind of burned a little bit.
So she gets up off the table. Can't really tell what exactly that they did to her. She's had multiple like experiments or like changes made to her cyber arms.
Did she get any extra arms?
You're gonna have to wait and find out.
Well, I mean,
Would
Chris
I
would
be
know.
able to? I was there, basically.
So she did not get any more arms.
You got mantis blades?
Mantis
She
blades?
That's more blade per blade.
yeah she got
It's more bang
mantis
for your blade.
blades in her arms, and then on top of that she both of her cybernetic arms have grip arms, so she can use them to like grapple to places.
Can we take I just want to take a quick time out, right quick. How many turns until mine? Go through everybody once again.
Yeah, we're gonna
go
get to
pee.
yeah. Wait,
Okay.
you use the bathroom?
All right. I need to make a phone call.
I
So
just
Chris, you're gonna
assumed.
lose your map.
No, you fucking rat bitch!
I am calling Oliver.
I love him. Tell him I said hi.
Why is the screen frozen? What is that? Oh, that's you. Okay, that's
This
all
is
right.
my blanket on my knee.
Okay.
Nice
love
laundry
you.
basket, by the way. I love it.
No,
Love
like
you
that's what the thing's set up on.
I know.
Okay. And so that's actually my magic box, and I also got some magic decks right there, and then that's a whole bunch of magic cards. I know you can't see because it's dark, and then those are fudge rounds.
What's magic about them? Are you like a magician now?
It's magic cards, like Magic
Are
the
you
Gathering.
Penn?
Anyway, love you.
You
I'll be
be
right back.
Penn, I'll be Teller.
All right, so she got the magnetic arms. She also got Sandevistan like placed in there, so she had to get her whole spine like replaced. Um, and then she got blades embedded into her elbows of her
So she can
cyber
elbow
arms.
someone and just.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
So she's like a Rataban from Monster Hunter now? Lakes everywhere?
Pretty much, she just has the she can literally turn, like, if she wanted to, her entire cyber arms pretty much are weapons now. Like, if they weren't already.
Sweet.
Yep. She got, like I said, she also got Sandevistan. So. But yeah, so she gets up um, off the table and approaches you and says, "I'm going to go and to where this blue bastard is."
Great. I'm on board. Let's not kill him immediately, though.
What are you gonna put on the table to prevent me to not do that?
Well, he may have been there, but he didn't actually kill him. Whether he had something to do with it, sure, we'll kill him after, but he might still have answers as to who actually killed him. So, with that being said, don't kill him immediately. I'm not saying don't kill him.
Okay, fair enough. And so she rearranges her shirt and walks on out.
I'd imagine I'm going with her.
I assume so, yeah. Um, she's going to drive instead.
Wait. Rewind.
Yes,
Did we go through a doorway?
we did go through a doorway.
Can I hit the top of it?
Roll on athletics.
You fucking me. I could probably hit it with my head if I stood on my tippy toes. I got a 9.
9. Yep. And in the spirit of it, Leska does with her cyber arm too.
Oh!
Yep.
I mean, she's. Me and Donsley were basically brothers, so she's basically my sister-in-law, so this is fucking lit.
Yep. So.
Take good care of her, brother.
I'll do my bestest.
So yeah, so she's gonna drive.
What? I have driving. Like, skills in it.
Well, I mean, do you want to roll 3 driving checks?
No.
Well, good. She
But I
just
did
crit on 2 of them.
actively. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I respec my driving points into something else?
Yeah, we can do that later.
Word!
Okay.
So how's our ride going?
What's up?
How's our ride going?
The ride is going very well. She is abiding by the laws of traffic, which is a good sign. She's not like steamrolling everybody to get there.
Sweet. Not optimal, but sweet.
What, steamrolling people?
Yeah.
Oh, you want her to steamroll people?
I'm not saying I want her to. I'm just saying we would get there faster.
I think she's dreaming about all the malicious things that she wants to do.
Fair enough.
So. So, the Drago, you said you weren't going, correct?
Well, I mean, yeah, there was virtually no information on it.
Okay. And then Rye, you are North. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
But Rye is not here, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my character has nothing to do, although if you've seen everything on Discord,
You
you
can
know
make a
what everyone
smoothie.
be arriving to, and then, like, well, yeah, I could, but, like, I'd have to go inside, and that would take a long time, and I don't want to do that.
You can get
I
your
have
dude to make you a smoothie.
I have... Stop.
Sure, you have
What do
people
you
for
got?
that, you
What you
fixer.
got there? What you got there? Smoothie? Smoothie? Sorry, no,
I think
but,
they meant the ostrich.
So, frickin', I have to talk to people to frickin', when they get there. You know what? I will do that, though. I will do that. I'm
So
going to do
fucking
that.
smart.
Can I do that, Jay?
Do what?
I'm gonna order one of my men, not a named character, but one of my men, one of my staff, that is security, to grab me a smoothie
That's all you had to
as I
say.
stand outside. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Do I get my
I'm
smoothie?
so underappreciated.
What did you say? I'm
Sarah?
sorry. I'm sorry. What did you say, Sarah?
I mean, it's
Sarah.
bad now that I don't know who Sarah is.
I
It's
don't
bad
know
now
what.
that the moment passed, but you said something about your staff, so I said I thought you had a trident.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, bro. I would have laughed. My bad.
Can you laugh for me now?
Ha ha!
That was so
It was the
genuine. Thank you so
fakest
much.
laugh ever. It was the fake. I'm sorry. All right. All right. Okay.
Throbbing.
So who gets there first? Does Rye get there first? Is
It
that
would
why
be
we're
Ryan,
paused?
but he's not here yet.
Okay. So
I
once
think
I
he
get my
was
already
smoothie, I'm
full,
gonna
by the
hold
way.
on to it. Oh my god, I had it open the whole almost the entire time. Give me a second.
I never closed it.
Yes. Yeah. I message. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. And then
Well,
yeah.
Rye hit unexpected traffic, so that sucks.
Well.
I
I
got
really-
what
Is
you
my
mean.
phone in a good position, Chris?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Awesome.
I need to
Do I need
talk
to zoom out
to
any
people.
or?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I agree.
Right.
I'm here. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, as you, right, you slowly approach the Arasaka waterfront. It's been completely renovated in a different way. Um, it looks
This
like
is
as
new.
if like, it looks as if somebody kind of came in and turned it into essentially an entranceway to something bigger. Um, but it's like bigger in a sense of not like a big building, something above ground, but something more below ground. There are a bunch of different people around. It seems that it's no longer like homeless people. You see like all kinds of people talking and laughing, kind of hanging around. There's like a line that has supposedly stopped, and
Oh,
they're
son of a bit. I forgot to tell you that. Oh, god damn it. It's too late now. Never mind. Go ahead. My
Okay.
bad.
So it's my turn. Is that what we're getting at?
you wanted to be waiting all the way out there, so far away from your precious location.
No, I wanted everyone evacuated, and I forgot to tell you. I just had it in my mind. And I just didn't even tell you. I completely forgot to tell you. As soon as you mentioned the line, I'm like, wait, are there people there? What the fuck? You know what I mean? I wanted to evacuate, but I just never told you. Well, that was
Well,
completely my fault.
Jay does flip back, when he does higher and lower. So why can't he flip back to somebody do something that they intended to do?
Higher or lower?
Higher.
Fuck.
In
Okay.
Spirit of Deadeye.
Yes. So you failed. These people
Awesome.
are not evacuating at this. Like they're not. They haven't been evacuated, but they are starting to evacuate.
Okay.
They're not in a hurry.
Yeah. Well, why would they be? They're just gonna hang out way
Yeah.
out here.
Instead of
Mhm.
building on fire, I think that they would evacuate faster. But
Yeah,
I
go
wouldn't
ahead and
evacuate.
do that right away.
Hold on. I wouldn't do that because I'm not an arsonist.
So,
Arsonist? I feel like that word's right. Am I right?
Arsonist.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So you get out of your car, I assume, and you make your way.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Does it have massage chairs?
No.
Yes.
Well, then I get out of the car. Oh, wait, it does?
He's
then I
not
stay in the car.
talking to you.
Thank you.
Oh,
It does.
well, then no, I don't.
I don't want to get you sick. I love you too. Bye.
All right. Bye,
Oh,
guys. He said
I
he
thought he was
loved
talking
me
to me
and told
about
bye.
I thought it was about my massage chairs.
So you get out of your car and you start walking essentially to the Atlantis. There is a bunch of people waiting outside of the entranceway that would take you down into the Atlantis, or into the location of the Atlantis. Um, there's an absurd number of people here. Don't know why, but they are all here. Um, there is supposedly 56 different people standing around. There is a giant robot, the Nomad Girl. There is a guy who appears to be an African in some way. This is probably the person that you were talking about. And then right in the center of all of it is Cobalt.
I like.
Okay. I don't know what that was. I'm standing in the warden pose with my sword on in the ground. It's blue, so I'm sparkling.
Mr. Blue, how's things?
All right, Rye,
And,
or excuse me. Wow, holy shit! I actually
sorry,
made a
who?
mistake. Yeah, wow, it's first time for everything. Georgia boy, glad you're
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
Glad you were the first to arrive. I have some questions for you, but we're gonna get to those later. I'm gonna cash in my. Go ahead.
I have some questions for you. My sister, I'd like to have confirmation that she has a pulse.
Okay. Give me one moment. He's gonna call Helljumper.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So you're gonna call Helljumper?
Real quick, yes.
Okay. He answers and he says, package is secure and waiting for operations.
Is she alive?
Yes.
Go ahead and do what you need to do. Spare no expense to save her life from here. And if while you're at it, once she's delivered, go ahead and wait in your pod for me, would you?
Yes. You hear like he was about to say something, but then he stopped.
Okay. He's not going to inquire what it is, and he's going to hang up, and he's going to tell Georgia boy, hey, your sister's alive. She's going to be in surgery for a while, but she's projected to be just fine, is what I just heard. So, ease up on your heart a little bit. I'm going to need you to focus up.
Alright, you have my full undivided attention.
All right. Now for your part of the deal. I need
Yes,
you
the
to...
blank check.
Yeah, well, I need two things done, but both of them are kind of in the same blank check, if you will.
Okay.
The first thing I need you to do is stay put and help me with Leska, who is currently on her way. Whether she is alone or not alone or has called in some favors from other mercenaries, I have no idea. But I need you to not only stay by my side during this, but if it turns violent, we might need to put her down today. Now, if it's avoidable, I will not be having blood shed on this day. I don't want Leska dead.
Yeah, I would much rather avoid killing Leska, considering that I do consider Deadeye a friend of mine, and killing his wife would probably demean that. I will agree to the terms. I'm asking a favor of you, because I have a tidbit of information that could be beneficial. Possibly.
What's your favor?
The girl that had the shell anklet or bracelet or necklace, apparently Houdini found great interest, or not Houdini, Deadeye found great interest in that. Apparently that had something to do with his family.
It's not. It's
I
Okay.
made him a promise.
It's the it's
Puka shell.
the, it's the puka shell that was marked on the knee of her cyber leg.
Yes, that had something to do with Deadeye and his family, and I promised him when we were fighting the mouthpiece of the hand that I would find his family.
All right. As long as you stick by my side, and hopefully we don't have to kill Leska today. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to either. My intentions are not to kill Leska, but to ease her mind.
Okay. Also, like I said, I did call the fortress. He did hang up, which leads me to believe that he also might be on his way.
No matter. And he kind of
So-
almost dismisses the idea. He says to Georgia Boy, he says, listen, that's part one of your job. After we're done with these negotiations, there's a part two. And I'm going to need you to deliver on the part two. But I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, because I don't know what's about to happen.
Well, I give it my best.
Actually, I take it back. I need one more bit of information about you. Or about something.
Okay.
I know for a fact that you were in Deadeye's crew at one point in time, or with him. And therefore,
Yes.
you must have been close to Leska. And Leska is close to Aquila. When was the last time you saw Aquila?
Today.
Where?
Oh, if I tell you, are you going to go after her today?
Yes.
Are you going to leave now if I tell you?
No.
Are
Breaking
you
the
going to
rules.
leave after the negotiation?
Why are you asking me all these questions?
Because who she's with concerns me, because they are a friend to me, and I would much rather them not get caught in the crossfire of your cyber psycho purge.
He's going to take his sword out of the ground and turn it off and place it on his shoulder. And he's going to say, it depends on who she's with, if they try to defend her, and if they're a cyber psycho themselves.
Oh.
Tell me who they are, and I will spare them.
They're not a cyber psycho. But I have
Who are they?
reason to believe that they will get along with each other.
Cobalt sighs. You know, I'm the one that's supposed to be running other people in circles. This is not how it's supposed to go. If you could just tell me the name, I will spare whoever it is, as long as they're not actively defending her.
I can't say that they are, and I can't say that they aren't. But the last time that I saw Aquila was at the afterlife.
How long ago?
Well, it was after I went to check on my family, and then after that whole spiel, so, what, couple of hours?
Okay. And who are they with?
Another netrunner.
Cobalt knows this information and is kind of guessing who it is already because, I mean, come on now. You know,
I mean,
there's
the
only
crew.
there's only
There's-
one other
there's-
fucking netrunner, dude. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna nod and he says, he's gonna guess. This isn't metagaming. He's going to guess that it is Sentinel. He's gonna say Sentinel will not be harmed as long as he does not raise up arms against me.
If he does, I don't know what you plan on gaining from any of this, but if he does, 2 netrunners against a man who was already blinded once, which leads me to believe that you do have a decent amount of cyberware against 2 netrunners. You really think?
Cobalt's gonna cut him off and smile, and he says, "You really think I'd go alone? You're coming with me." And he pats him on the shoulder, and then he looks around and he says, "A lot of other people are also coming with me, so you think I'm going alone? You're wrong."
I will not. I will cash in on your favors. But
Really?
I will not raise my weapons against friends I have made.
So, and he was pacing back and forth with his sword on his shoulder. After I help you, I have your sister in a state-of-the-art medical facility being worked on as we speak. As far as I know, you just said to me she's pretty much all you have left after your father, uncle, aunt were killed.
Mother, but yes.
You would not do a job for me. Okay, well, if you will not come with, then I cannot guarantee Sentinel's safety.
Fine. To guarantee his safety, I will go with you.
Oh my god, you're playing right into his hands, you fool!
But you won't raise your weapons? You're just gonna stand there?
I will go with you to ensure that no one other than the right person gets harmed.
You knew my stance on fucking Aquila, right?
I did know your stance. You didn't want her dead because she was a friend of your wife's. I get that.
Cobalt's gonna say, what do you mean by the right person harmed? He's gonna look right, like, dead in your eye.
The person that the people that don't need to be harmed is my sister and Sentinel, who had nothing to do with anything.
Your sister will never be harmed. My word as a fixer, you have it. She won't be harmed. She's blameless in this entire situation. I just pointed out that I just helped you.
As this happens, you see Hill Jumper's AV fly right overhead.
Okay.
That looks like the same AV that my sister fucking took off on.
You think that I wouldn't call him back to help in this situation? Because we're going to need all the help we can get. As far as I know, Leska is also on the verge of cyberpsychosis, from what my agents tell me. So, I am not going to take chances.
You have a lot of these agents. You've done a lot of your research. You've done some good homework, I will say. So why need me?
Because you have the proof, because you're useful, because you are my go-to person to solve most of my problems, and I pay you pretty damn well to solve said problems. Are you reconsidering our relationship?
No, I just wanted, what's the word? Reassurance. Fine. Like I said, you have a blank check that I have written.
So,
you have made your conditions, and I will accept them.
As a little bonus for you because of our relationship, I will not harm Sentinel if he does not harm me, but if he does harm me, I will not kill him out of your little empathy towards the Netrunner. He says it with contempt, almost as if he hates the idea that he has to bow to this, but he doesn't care.
The Netrunner that you have such a low opinion of is not, and I'm telling you this because of our relationship, he's not someone that is easily pushed over. He is not someone that can just be brushed off as a tick.
So you're telling me that I should focus more of my attention on Sentinel than Aquila?
I'm not telling you that he's better than Aquila. Because I don't know. I'm not a net runner.
Okay.
All I know is that every time that I've needed him, he has followed through with what I have needed.
All right. I will tell you what. I will place his care in your hands. If you do not shoot him, I will make sure that you'll never get another job from anyone or any other fixer, and our relationship will be ruined. But you do not have to kill him if he raises up arms against me. You can mortally wound him. You can do whatever you want with him. You can shoot out his knees. You can knock him out with no injuries. I don't care. As long as you raise your weapons against him if the time comes that he raises his arms against me. Does that sound like a deal?
Deal.
Is this
I'm gonna-
like relationship they have a surprise to anybody else? What did I miss?
Well, we had worked together several times already.
Y'all have missed a lot.
You have. So I'm gonna stick out my hand and shake it.
And I will shake back.
He says while shaking, he says, "If you do as I say right now, I will place full trust in you in the future, and you will have unlimited amount of jobs and pretty much unlimited amount of eddies if you'd like, as my right hand."
That doesn't sound like the worst idea I've ever heard.
All right, we have a deal. He then, after shaking his hand, he then addresses the crowd behind him. He goes, "Everyone, stand to!" Do I have permission to tell you what the NPCs do, or is that Jay?
I don't know.
Stand to. Stand to is a military term to
Stand
have
fast.
pretty much everyone
Basically just to have
face-
them on action.
pretty much attention.
Okay.
It's telling them to be ready without telling them to be ready.
They're ready now.
So you said they were standing around and talking to each other, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm
No,
gonna have
they're
them
not.
be ready.
Those were the other people.
Oh,
normal
The other
civilians?
guys.
Okay, all right, sorry.
Jeez. Pay
either
the
way,
fuck attention.
He's still gonna make the goddamn address, okay? So he's gonna pace back and forth while saying the following. He says, "We have some wanted/unwanted visitors coming to our doorstep. I do not wish them harmed, but if they raise their arms against me and they mortally try to kill me, open fire without justice. However,
oh, sorry.
if they haven't mortally harmed me, do not open fire. They can slash me, they can cut me, but if you don't see a sword go through me, or a bullet go through my neck, or something like that, do not open fire." And he's saying all of this, including like to Zulu and Violet and Champ. He's gonna relay the exact same instructions to Helljumper, who is on standby. Jay, I do have all of my detonators on me, by the way.
It's fine.
Every single one.
I would also, while Cobalt's making all this, I would like to make a phone call.
All right, who you calling?
Sentinel.
All right. As this phone call is happening, two people are walking up from a distance. They distinctly look like Leska and the Fortress.
Oh, they
I wonder
look
who
like
they
them?
could be.
Are they?
I mean, no one else looks like them, so
Weird.
like,
We're heading there too.
yeah.
Weird. We'll see our doppelgangers. Crazy, right?
All right, so you call Sentinel, ring ring, motherfucker. All right.
Sentinel. I'm assuming the same as me and the Fortress. You've got a phone call from an African. Okay. Are you
How
still
things so I'm not retarded.
are you still not alone? Still at that place? Um, the message from the African was from Cobalt. He gave y'all his exact location. Um, I'm here to tell you a couple of things. One, Cobalt was not the reason that I died, and I have the proof of it. Two, he is going to kill Aquila, regardless of who stands in front of her. Three, I am working with Cobalt. I do not want to kill anyone in the middle of him and Aquila. So, I have told you that information. Do with this information what you will, and I will send you the proof that I have. Cobalt does know where y'all are at, where the last place I saw y'all at.
Damn, everyone's hanging up on him.
I know. So I sent him the information that I have. I sent him the information that I have between the conversation between Deadeye and Cobalt, and wish him the best of fucking luck.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't say that, but yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then I need to show you something. And she grabs hold of you and is taking you to the back over to the cyber chair.
I got the map
I
open.
was gonna say, I was like, where did they get all these secret rooms in the
What?
afterlife? This is great.
Oh, the phone call ended. What happened?
I got the map open. We're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, cool. So, Tara and Leska are approaching this absurd amount of people outside of the afterlife. Um, and that also includes, Cobalt, Rye,
Shit! Sorry, drop the phone.
okay, Violet, all those people. But then also at the same time,
Violet!
at the same
Remember her name.
time, Rush and Ajax also arrive.
Can I call Rush if I know it? He's arrived.
Yeah, they're so by the time that Tara and Leska are within talking distance of you guys, Rush and Ajax are like within range.
So I'm gonna
Who
call
came up with
Rush before.
Ajax? I'm sorry. Who came up with Ajax?
I think it was
Like the name. Who came
it
up
might
with
have
it?
been me. I think.
Okay, that's all I wanted to
The
know.
reason
All right.
why is because Ajax is the name of a construction company.
Ajax takes shit off everything. Like my mom swears by Ajax, like the soap, like that takes shit off everything. I'm just letting y'all know.
So,
Anyway,
but yeah, yeah. So you guys are there, so that means Houdini is there and Tara is also there.
Yeah.
yay!
I'm gonna call Rush before this all pops off.
Okay.
Hold
Call
on,
it to him.
time out. I gotta pee.
Okay.
What? All right, I suppose I'll go too.
In the saying of the great Kevin Hart, it's about to go down.
When did he ever say that?
In a comedic special, where he was talking about how he got in trouble with his teacher, so he went home and told his mom what happened, and his mom told him to just be like to tell her like it's about to go down or whatever or whatnot, like just to get mad and at her and like just say like, hey, this is disrespectful, blah 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 blah. So he shows up and his friends are all like, what's going to happen, what's going to happen, and he tells his friend it's about to go down, and he walks up to his teacher and swears, like completely cusses out his teacher.
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely
I have not
hilarious.
seen that.
Yeah.
You're the best.
I'm definitely gonna invent that fucking bucket.
What?
The
That's
piss
cool.
and shit bucket.
I'm back.
Cool. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna get more water, so I'll be back.
All right. God damn it! None of this had to happen. None of this had to happen, but I had to be the good guy. No more of that shit.
Well,
Tell
listen,
you what,
I've been trying to help.
you didn't
Why don't you
exactly
just be
help me
gooder?
just now. Tell you what.
I've literally given all the information that I have.
Away
Which
for free.
all of your and all your information did was just like, I don't understand how you think this is gonna help you.
Yeah, it didn't actually like it. I don't understand you. So right when I told you, I was like, "Yes, I'm going to go hunt him down." I was completely honest, right? You immediately
Yeah.
call Sentinel and warn him that I'm on my way. They would have been completely blindsided, but no. You know what I mean? But no.
Listen,
You know what I mean? But no.
like I said.
Are you metagaming? You don't know that.
Yes, listen, you don't know that. Are you metagaming
No,
like
like
that?
as a player, I'm saying this. As a player, not the character. I'm saying this because Cobalt still doesn't know. Cobalt has no
Listen,
idea what's going on.
Well, player to player, I don't
I
know
don't-
how
I
fucking
don't-
Rise conversation is how you think that's gonna help you. All it did was just like, yeah, I have information and I did nothing with it. Like, I
Yeah.
don't understand. I don't.
So
Listen,
so he has the information about freaking Sentinel, and he told me the information about Sentinel. So I told him a little bit of my information, and as soon as I told him a little bit of my information, he took it and he gave it away, which is like super super bad, like for me. But that's okay. That's all right. That's okay.
listen, I don't want my friends to be hurt. That's it. That's all
He
I'm trying to
didn't-
protect is my
He
friends.
literally, you could have literally showed up as long as Sentinel didn't raise his arms again. You could have shot Sentinel one time and said, "Stay down," right? And he would have been like, "Oh shit," because there's so many people here.
Stay down.
We would have
Final
all just
warning.
descended
Stay
upon
down, final
Aquila.
warning.
Yeah, freaking descended upon Aquila, and then as soon as I was done, I would have just looked at Drago and been like, "Wow, goddamn, that kind of sucks for you, doesn't it?" And then walked out, and that was it, because I gave you my word as a fixer, right? So you would have had your friend completely saved.
See,
But no!
see, you're hold on. See, you're still thinking. See, yes, you're thinking a couple turns ahead. I'm thinking multiple turns ahead.
That's the same.
I
You
have
just
a
said the
plan.
same thing.
No, no. You're thinking a couple. A couple is two.
I don't-
I'm thinking multiple.
You have no idea what's about to come your way, but
I have.
we'll see.
I have. Because see, you don't know I told them. So like, you're gonna get there and be like, damn, they moved. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking right. They fucking. Or who stays at the same place for a couple hours? Fucking nobody. It's weird.
We haven't started the negotiation yet.
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm saying like, this will happen when we get to the afterlife. If we
Right.
make it there. If I make it there.
If we go there.
Yeah, if we go there.
Yep. If we
So
go
like
there.
it's all like, this is all an if. And I'm planning for all of the ifs.
Okay.
I'm trying to at least.
You missed
Pretty fucking
quite
difficult.
a few ifs. I'll tell you what, with Cobalt, you have no idea what's going to happen.
You're
He
right,
is-
I have no fucking
He
idea.
is literally the embodiment of unpredictability. Houdini. Houdini.
Yes.
Were you able to predict that I was going to tackle you outside of a building randomly? Were you able to do that? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
totally saw it coming. Massive perceiving. And then-
That's why I rolled an evasion.
That's why I rolled an evasion.
You have to roll an evasion whenever someone comes at you, but still. And then Jay didn't know I was gonna absolutely almost one-shot his boss because unpredictability. You know what I mean? It's
And
like
the fuck you die. So let's not
he still didn't
sell it on
predict
the
it.
unpredictability.
He didn't think I was gonna use it on that.
Let's not sell it on that. Let's we're gonna chalk it
Okay.
up to the fuck you D and
Okay,
or fuck
how
you D and
about-
die.
How about we just look to the future for a moment? Predict the future for me.
Okay. What would you like me to predict?
No. Well, whatever you're gonna do is probably wrong, but you have a good guess about what's gonna happen. I will applaud your perception of what might happen, though. I do.
Well, thank you. I try. Like I said, I'm here. Deadeye cared about his friends. I'm caring about my friends.
I'm your only key to finding his family, so I don't understand what you're doing.
I am protecting friends while finding his family. All right, you just gotta.
I don't
listen.
think you
don't
can
know-
do both.
I can certainly fucking try.
You can. I'll give you that. But
Okay.
we don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, we don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is that I'm here. I see the fortress and Leska, and I'm like, See, I've already. Houdini said it best. You wrote a blank check without asking?
Not
You're
only
100%
that,
right, Houdini.
he wrote 2 blank checks without asking. So if
I wrote-
if Tara wanted,
I-
he could be like,
Three.
"What are you standing over
Three.
there for?"
Bree,
How'd I write 3 blank checks? What are you talking about?
Who is the third? I'm curious.
did you not say that if what's his face would help you?
What?
His face. What?
Helljumper.
I'm confused.
No.
Okay.
What? Okay,
Let's do that.
now you got me
Helljumper
confused.
Helljumper was fucking Cobalt.
What?
Cobalt told Helljumper to keep my sister alive.
Right.
Well,
that was
for some
at
reason,
all
I-
costs.
I thought about I thought maybe you had said something to him about helping you out more. I don't know.
No,
My bad.
no. I made
It's 2 blank
I
checks.
wrote 2 blank checks.
You rolled
And-
one
and
to
I'm
Tara,
telling you, Cobalt-
one to
Cobalt is checking in on that blank fucking check. He's just writing in shit.
Right away.
Chris
Yeah.
hasn't wrote shit at all. He's just waiting.
He hasn't had the chance to write shit at all.
Well, Chris
Now he
said
does.
he wanted money originally, but yeah, now
that
he
was a
showed
joke.
up, and now. Oh, well, all right, so it's a joke now. Anyway, but yeah, so now it's just whatever, hey, what about my blank check? Oh, shit, okay, well, let's talk about this. Let's all sit down as diplomats and,
Okay. So, you call out for Rush, I assume?
Yeah, I'm calling Rush through the phone.
Okay. Why through the phone when he's right there?
He's not. I thought they were getting out of a taxi and they're a distance away from me. That's what I was.
So
Okay.
I said they were walking there.
Okay.
I say, yeah, Aquila and the fortress are closer, but
Yeah.
Rush
Aquila and the
and
fortress are.
Rush and Ajax are you could yell and you'd get them, but they're behind
This is exact.
the
Yeah,
fortress
this is exactly why I
and
want to
Aquila.
call them, so I don't have to yell. Because
Okay.
what I'm gonna say is a little bit.
Right, you
Con-
call them.
con-
Ring, motherfucker, pick up.
Ring motherfucker, pick up.
Do I pick up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's calling you.
Do you want to?
Okay, sure.
Yep. You can
I'm
see
gonna
him
say-
from where you're walking. Like, you can literally
I
see
can
him.
see them?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but
see
it's
him.
rude to not answer the phone.
I'm gonna say in a hushed breath. I'm gonna say, listen, they just got here. I need you to just, if anything pops off, be on my side. The chick over there thinks I killed her husband. I didn't. And then the massive person who looks like a goddamn tank is an officer of the law. So I don't want either of them to be harmed here. But if they do open fire, could you be on my side to disarm and or de-escalate the situation, please? I will pay you double for every single homeless shelter you build if you do this for me.
Why don't we just see what goes on? I'm not on
Okay.
anybody's side. I'm not sure why you want me here. I'm fucking.
Yeah, well, at the moment, I thought you were going to get here earlier. That's what's going on. You got here at the same time, which kind of puts me in a really bad spot. But that's okay. He's gonna hang up after you say, like, why don't we see what things are going on? He's gonna hang up as you're really close to him, probably now in range. And I am going to kind of look at my crew and kind of nod to them because they already heard what I said, and I am going to turn my sword on and very gently ease it into the ground in the warden pose.
You already did that.
Right.
No,
but I put it on my
picked it up and
shoulder.
put it on put it on my shoulder.
Not your
Okay.
shoulder. No. My shoulder.
Oh, I thought you said my shoulder.
I didn't make a threat to you.
Hold on,
No.
hold on. If you
He's
put it on
knighting
my
you.
shoulder, I need you to roll me a melee weapon check
didn't.
to see if you slit their
No,
throats.
he put it. No, I.
Oh,
no,
it's an
I-
inside joke. It's an
It's
inside
an
joke.
inside
Don't worry
joke.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right, hey Tara,
Hi.
can you say something for me?
Hello.
Okay. Okay, cool. I accidentally
Was there
muted
anything?
you, so I wanted to make sure your audio was still in there.
Wang.
It was an accident. I was going to the bathroom and I went to mute myself, and I forgot that I had my icon over your name.
I'm so fucking special.
Yep. Yep. All right, cool. Both Tara and Alaska are standing right in front of you. They haven't spoke yet. Alaska has her second cybernetic arms wrapped, like her cybernetic arms, and she only has the other one. She has the forearms. She has those two wrapped tightly over her chest, and she's kind of like standing in a slanted motion, seemingly very annoyed that she's here. But at the same time, she came here on her own volition. So, the other thing is that at this point, Rush and Ajax have come within walking distance. And I'm pretty sure Rye was here. Yep, so Drago's not coming. So that should be
I was
it.
about to say, I've been here, bro.
Yep.
First one.
Ryan,
If
are you
first,
here
you
too?
last. Yeah, if you ain't first, you last,
Oh,
bro.
Lord.
Yep. So yeah. Luska's not going to say anything. Tara, you going to say anything?
Before anything happens, where on the map abouts are we? Because I have my map open now.
So, you guys are in the Arasaka waterfront, which is which is in Watson.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
the western side of Watson.
Mhm.
And you
So
see like
that's
those bridges that come out, like the docks that come out of the waterfront.
Yeah.
yeah, kind of like at an angle.
Yeah, you're at the end of one of those.
Okay.
Okay, which one exactly?
I'm not gonna give you that.
Why not?
It's not
I mean, I'm
as
there.
important. It's not as important.
Okay.
Just know that
I
you're
was gonna
there.
say. Okay, we're gonna be on the long one. I like the long one.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Break. Go
Yeah.
team.
Cool. So, Tara, do you say anything or no?
No, not yet.
All right, Rush, do you say anything?
I mean, I see that the chick that's got like all of these arms and stuff.
She's got
They're just
she
out?
didn't she just has the regular two cybernetic arms, and she has her regular arms at her side and her meat arms at her side, and she has the cybernetic arms wrapped over her chest, and then Tara's standing right next to her.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk up and introduce myself.
Do, do you think Leska's hot?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So you
So
say
I'll
hi.
just no, I'll walk up to, I mean, the girl, and I'll just be like, I like your cybernetic arms, and then extend my hand for a handshake.
She keeps her cybernetic arms wrapped, and she stretches out her meat hand and takes your hand.
My name is Rush. What's yours?
Oh shit!
How dare you stand where he stood?
Even though it's the
She,
same person.
she doesn't look at you. She keeps her eyes trained on Cobalt, and she says, "I don't know how much longer this would matter, but my name is Leska."
Well, it's
Hey,
a pleasure to
congratulations!
meet
You're on the
you.
same. You're on the same level I was when I started. She didn't give a fuck about you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And then I'll extend my hand to Tara's character. And what's your name?
How dare you stand where you stood?
Hold on, it's my turn.
It's my turn.
No, you're interrupting. Love you. Bring it back, retard. There you go.
Oh, two. Damn.
Stop glaring at me. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Donsley?
I just extended my hand. What's your name?
I'm just gonna go with Fortress. Give him a nice,
Fortress?
tight, firm grip.
Well, you're definitely
That's
built
more.
like a fortress.
Hold on.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pause. That's more than what I fucking got when I first met you. That's bullshit. You're metagaming. You know he's Houdini.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I mean,
where did they
I
come
mean-
from?
When I say tight and firm, I mean like painful.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh,
then, yeah, that's
well,
about the same.
all right,
Yeah, that's
then.
about the same.
So
All right,
I
fine.
need
That's
you,
about the same.
Hudonsley, to roll me a resist torture.
That's about what I had to do. Yeah.
A 6.
6.
Do I have to roll resist torture though if I've got cybernetic arms and hands?
Maybe they're denting.
Yeah. Maybe 13.
So
Fair enough.
you watch as your cybernetic arms seemingly
Absolutely
are
implode.
dwarfed by the
Implode.
hand of
God.
the fortress.
God.
He
We could
Oh,
omit
yeah.
the if you want. It can just be Fortress.
of fortress, and
I feel like the is so limiting.
yeah.
It's limited.
So
Hey, the Fortress over here.
but it's not. His hand isn't like drastically bigger than yours. It's just like he obviously is somewhat taller, so he has like a bigger hand size, and so
Oh, is Houdini a big boy now?
Houdini was always a big boy. What?
You calling him fat?
No, I'm saying buff. Like is he got some mass on him now?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I can see him.
So, so Rush has, yeah, you can kind of tell that he is a bit more on the buffer side.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say he's definitely, he looks like somebody who does CrossFit.
Do you do CrossFit, Rush?
So, yeah, but you watch as like he like kind of crushes your cyberware arms, but not too much, not enough to like make a bit of a notice, but like you notice because it's your hand.
It's quite a grip you got there. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, that's the fortress we all know and love.
So Cobalt, you watch as this happens. Ajax does not introduce himself to anybody. Um,
I want to meet Ajax.
he's
talk to
taller
him.
than you, and he's
I'm gonna
And
talk to him.
he's if you oh, well,
no, go ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. I'm not talking
Hey,
like for you to go ahead.
Hey,
I'm talking for Rye to go ahead.
Hey. hey, everybody. I'm Georgia boy.
Rye is kind of right next to me, right?
What's y'all's name over there?
Cobalt's gonna look at Georgia Boy like, what the fuck are you doing?
So does Rush
It's my character.
interact with Georgia Boy?
Oh, I did not realize he was talking to me.
Yeah, I said y'all over there. I know who the other
Well,
two
that's.
are.
I don't know that.
Oh. Fuck. How do I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to go about that now. I said y'all over there. He doesn't know that I know them.
Luska's gonna speak up,
Ah,
and she's going to say, "So you're standing over there now, huh?"
Leska, I need to talk to you. I just
bet you do.
give me 10 minutes of non-plasma ordinary katana ness. I need 10 minutes.
As he says this, Cobalt takes his hands off his sword and it deactivates in the ground. And he puts his hands up like, I'm willing to give him. And he says, I'm willing to give him 10 minutes. Are you?
I know that you have never listened to me before, and you've always brushed me off as an annoyance and somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. But this time, for the love of all that is holy in this world, please,
Roll me
for
a
Deadeye, give
persuasion
me
check.
10 eyes. Give
Yeah.
me 10 minutes.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
10 minutes? The clip was like 42 seconds at most.
She might not believe, so
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
That's really good. Holy shit.
I know.
Mm.
Fucking call me the
She
persuader,
also
because I'm
rolled
about
a
to put on.
17.
Well,
Beats it
there
though,
it
right?
goes.
Hold on.
There it goes.
hold on.
I think Ooh.
What is
Wait a minute,
your
I want to put my
persuasion?
extra. Wait a minute, hold on. I want to put my extra of like 140 points in persuasion.
You can't
Right now?
Right now, I
I'm
want
gonna
to do
get
it.
the edge right now.
So
I need
you
that
have
extra
a
point.
higher perception than, not perception, persuasion than her. So you beat her.
Get fucked. Okay.
Well, that we're out of the woods. Like one sentence isn't gonna make it all right. Just.
I have 10 minutes, dude.
Well, all right.
Relax.
She turns her attention towards you, and she's got like that annoyed, frustrated woman look at you.
I've seen it. Let's go. I know, I don't know if my opinion or if my word carries a lot of weight with you, but I have went on missions with Deadeye and you, and I believe that I have performed well enough to tell you that I promise you, and if I'm wrong, which I am not, you can kill me where I stand. But I promise you, Cobalt had nothing to do with Houdini dying. He was trying to help, and he was trying to get him out of there.
And suddenly you're looking up at your own chest.
And suddenly I could see my own heart.
I meant more of your head is on the ground.
She
I
remains silent. She doesn't say anything.
I have a few audio and video recording of one of Deadeye's last conversations. I can send them to you, or I can show you them. He was trying to get him out of there. Yes, he was trying to make a deal that involved something completely different, which I have made no promises with. But I have nothing to do with that. That is not me, so you can't kill me for that.
Hold on one
What?
second. As Rye is talking, I would like to roll a human perception check on Georgia Boy real quick. Because either one of two things. I already know that he's lying because he already struck a deal with me with Aquila and Sentinel. And then the second thing is I'm rolling a human perception to see if I can trust him or not.
All
Is
right,
that a thing?
Do I
Yeah, you
do
can
I
do it.
roll
Yeah,
an opposing thing?
Yeah, you would also roll opposing.
Okay.
As
Okay.
if you're trying to hide something from him, or you don't want him to know the truth. Essentially, if you're hiding something.
All right. I double crit.
Bruh. Well, I did crit, and then I rolled a 7, so hopefully, I was like, bruh, no way he beats me out on this one, you know what I mean? But no, he probably did.
Hold on.
I put points into persuasion. I really hope that mine is higher than his, but I don't think
that's
by 3 or 4.
persuasion. That's not.
This isn't persuasion.
I was gonna say that's human perception.
It's human perception. Duh. All
Yeah.
right, what is my
So-
human perception? I have my shit open.
Hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
what's-
no, I lost 100%.
Hold on,
no
wait a minute.
way.
What would be mine? Oh shit, that's the wrong fucking thing I'm looking at. What? So what would mine be for the opposing thing?
Hold on. You rolled a 20. He rolled a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
That's cool. That's fucking.
y'all tied.
So who?
So
You're
we
tied.
both
Who
mean
wins?
It's nobody.
I would say
That's the DM.
Both of you roll another D10.
Okay.
I critted. Believe it or not.
I also crit.
Roll
Okay.
another one.
Do we do it again?
Is all of this happening within earshot of
9.
Hush?
9.
I got a 3, so
Okay, so he wins.
okay. Nothing is discovered.
Are we just
Okay.
doing this just out on the front porch? Like,
Yeah,
the
This-
front?
this
Like,
is all
everybody-
open area.
Everybody can hear this? Like, this isn't...
Well, all the
Okay.
people, all the random people have been evacuated. Like I said, they were evacuating when Georgia Boy got there. So at this point, they've all evacuated. They've all been evacuated.
Okay.
Can
Did you
I
explain
also
this-
roll a
Sorry.
human perception just to kind of figure out what the hell is happening?
You can roll a human perception. Go for it.
Okay, I got a 7.
A 7. So from what you can tell, it seems like as Cobalt has been trying to tell you that he made a mistake, seemingly, or at least like people think that he did something that he didn't do. And Rye or Georgia Boy is going to bat for him. What you can gather from your years of
So,
experience in corporations and how messy that they can become, seemingly it's more along the lines that that the blue guy is
Mhm.
kind of untrusting, and you know this because Ajax acts very similar towards people. He
Mhm.
he tries to get information from people, and but the thing about Ajax is that he's more likely to tell you outright he doesn't trust you than he is to sit back and gather that information. Um,
Okay.
and so it just seems like from the faces that Cobalt makes, and that he is trying to gather information and trying to make the best decision possible for everybody, seemingly, or maybe it might be for himself. You're not exactly sure. You don't know what his intentions are. As far as Aleska is concerned, she's a widow, and she is um, potentially grieving, but in her own way. And Georgia Boy is trying to fight for
keep the
peace
fucking
in this
peace.
situation. Yes.
I
So,
understand loss.
so Leska, I need you. If ever I've needed you to do something, and I have never asked, even when I was like had no money and I haven't eaten, I didn't ask you for a burger or nothing. I need you to believe me.
All right. Hey, Tara,
Hi.
you ever watch the original Hulk?
No, I haven't.
Fuck.
Wait a minute, what
All
do you
right.
mean original Hulk? Are you talking about like from 1970?
No, 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 no. The movie Hulk, like the actual like
In 2003.
yeah, the CGI
You talking
one,
about? Yeah.
not the one with the guy who does it, who just dresses up as a Hulk. We're talking like the CGI Hulk. Okay, I know Houdini has.
I have two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Tara, roll me a an athletics. Well, no, roll me a brawling check.
Yeah, just message me on Discord.
Alright, I got an 18.
Perfect. And then Houdini.
Okay.
When I tell you the line, when I tell you like this, I know you're gonna know what this line is.
I'm so
Remember,
confused.
remember when um so okay, Thor
You're
Ragnarok.
putting a lot of faith in. Okay, Thor
Thor
Ragnarok. I'm familiar.
Ragnarok. Okay. Terry, you've seen that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you both can say this, or you guys can choose who can say this. I figured that Tara should say this, but I know you know this. Um, when the when Thor meets the Hulk and he wants him to calm down, what does he say?
I think everyone knows what this is.
Yeah. All right, Tara. When what I had you roll is that Leska, without looking at Cobalt, she takes a step forward and releases one of the blades off of her elbows and is like ready to like swing at his throat, but you catch her arm and you pull it back.
I didn't choose to do that, just saying.
I
You didn't.
also thought they were standing a lot further away because I would have had them stop, but that's okay.
Well, you don't give me enough information anyway, so
Okay.
you do. I'm messing with
Details
you.
matter.
But yeah. So you don't want to stop her?
No, I'll do it.
Because if you didn't want to stop her, you don't have to. I
Oh,
figured
yeah,
that you
that's
would want
fine.
to.
I'll do it.
Okay. Um, All right, yeah. So you stop her, and either one of you can say the line if you want to. If not, it's whatever.
You want it, Tara? It's all you, bud.
What was the line?
Ah, it's okay. Never mind. I thought it would have
Ouch.
been a cool moment. It's all right.
Oh,
Fuck me, right?
I'm not gonna flinch
All right.
when that
Of course, I
happens.
You
don't expect you
tried.
to. So yeah, do your people want to shoot at her even though she didn't actually hit you?
No, I mean I addressed them not to. So,
Okay.
but I will slowly put my hand back on my sword and turn it on in front of me, and I'm not gonna pull it out or anything.
Okay. Cool. Rye, do you say anything?
Yes. Whoa. Whoa.
All right. I just say that
Whoa.
Leska's gonna look at at Fortress, and she is going to say, "What? I didn't try to attack him immediately."
Not yet.
Was I not
Leska.
standing in between them? Because in my mind, I thought I was.
Yeah, but we don't really know you. I don't know if you really matter at the moment.
Leska.
Yeah, but I just met you guys, and I just assumed I was standing in between you.
Yeah, there's a lot of this going on, so we're gonna need to be. I'm gonna have to ask more questions about
Details!
positioning. Yes, because in my mind, I figured that you stepped away. So
Leska. I understand. Not fully, because I wasn't married to him. And I didn't know him for as long as you in the fortress.
You don't say.
But he was a friend. We did lose. Everybody lost someone that day, and I've lost 3 people already today. Cobalt is not the enemy here. If you want to point your swords at anybody, we should be using this energy to find the invisible snipers.
I'm gonna interject when he says that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Leska and I'm gonna say, "Listen, that's probably not a good idea either. I have information. I'm willing to give it to you freely because your husband has died, and I'm willing to explain my side. If you don't swing at me again, that is."
I don't know. It feels like it would be pretty cathartic right now.
Is that what she says?
Yep. So
Well,
then,
I
if you
mean,
don't want me to swing at you, then give me somebody I can.
What happened with the Max Tech thing? The fortress, or sorry, fortress. What happened? What happened with the invisible snipers that y'all were chasing that you sent them on?
are you saying this as a character?
Yes,
Or
I'm
am
saying
I?
this as a character.
I'm gonna
It was a
look at
dead end.
Rye then.
What now?
A dead end.
Do you have anything to go on?
Not fucking really.
So they left behind no casings, no nothing.
Not that the team that I sent out knows about.
All right, Georgia boy, enough. Send her the recording.
Okay. I send Leska the recording.
Cool. Her eyes glow blue as she's watching it, and once it's over, she she retracts her arms back into her back and says again, "Do you have anybody that I could kill to let out some stress?"
You will not kill anyone here. But you can fight me as long as we don't kill each other.
I mean, like, far be it from me to, like, throw some ideas out there. How do we feel about Aquila?
He's going to answer that question right away. He's going to address pretty much everyone around him. He's going to say this loudly. He's going to say, I made a deal, or was trying to make a deal with Deadeye to kill Aquila. I understand that Aquila is close to you, Leska. I get it. I wanted you to not protect her. That was the deal I was trying to make with Deadeye. I wanted Deadeye to not protect her. I walked away from the situation. Yes, I had a chance to save him, but... And he puts like a finger up when he says but. Had I not done anything, you guys would have never known that I even had the information, and he would have been just killed by invisible snipers. He wouldn't have even been given a chance at life. He chose to not sell out Aquila. Now, his past caught up with him, and I have the utmost respect for him and his reputation as a sniper. But Aquila is my enemy. Aquila has no emotions, no feelings. She is a prisoner in her own body. Her personality is gone. The Aquila that you knew that was before she became a cyber psycho is gone. She is a shadow. She's a prisoner. She needs to die.
Let me get something straight with you. You think that you're all innocent and everything because you tried to save him. But what were you trying to trade it for, right? The life of my best friend versus the life of my husband. You're not innocent in any of this. Either way, your decision, no matter which way it went, cost the life of somebody who matters to me. And to be fair, I spent years of my life building that friendship, creating that. Even after she went cyberpsychosis, who do you think told her to go get therapy? Who do you think told her to go and get herself to at least be better? I did. So keep talking. You're digging your hole deeper. And if you're not careful, I might just react.
Cobalt kind of shrugs his shoulders a little bit. And he scratches his head. And he says, if you attack me here and now, there's nothing I can do for you. You assault me, and what do you have to gain? Even if you kill me, you will feel horrible for doing so. What, would you have avenged someone? No, I wasn't the one who killed your husband. Complacency, indecision, decision, no matter what, I was screwed from the beginning. I had no choice. Every single choice I made except to save your husband, which even if I tried to do that, we could have both died anyway. I was screwed. So what do you want me to do? Rewind time, make a different decision? Because every single path that I could have chose would have led to his death anyway.
Okay. She looks down at her phone, reads something. I need everybody here who is here to make a perception check.
Okay.
All right.
What are you gonna say, Ryan?
I got a 5.
5.
I got an 8.
8.
I also got an 8.
Cool.
I got
Nice.
a 9.
Cool. Tara, you hear her say "Blaze of Glory" as she swings a mantis blade out of her robotic arm directly at Cobalt's throat.
Shit! Okay. Am I rolling evasion? What am I doing?
You're rolling reflex.
I'm rolling reflex. But I can see her right in front of me, right?
Yeah, but it's okay. You know what? Roll evasion.
I critted plus 1. I crit
Okay.
failed. So 11.
11.
No, you critted,
Perfect.
yeah,
Succeeded, crit failed.
Crit succeeded.
I'm really good, or I'm really lucky that it wasn't the other way around. Like, crit failed, then crit succeeded.
So
Minus
Well,
11.
1 then a 10.
everybody who's watching this, they watch as
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody who's there. Has anybody here played Hearts of Stone DLC from Witcher 3?
I haven't
So,
even played Witcher.
I also have a question. This wouldn't work I know what you're trying to do, but it wouldn't work because of what Cobalt has. Would it?
Just let me tell the fucking story, please.
All right, all right.
All right,
Never mind.
all right. Who here has seen the Hearts of Stone DLC?
It's been a hot
I
minute,
have.
but I
Okay,
did long
cool.
time ago.
So in that scene, Geralt decapitates the guy, right? What is his name again?
Olgierd.
Olgierd. He
Olgierd.
decapitates Olgierd.
Yep.
And Olgierd takes his head and puts it back where it's supposed to be, and it heals. And he continues talking. Right?
Is that what Cobalt does?
That's exactly what happens with Cobalt.
What the fuck?
So basically, so the exact way it plays out is like Geralt swings the sword right at throat, and it opens up to the point where it goes all the way back, like his head is resting on his back, and it's like on like this really thin margin that's still attached. And Olgierd literally reaches with his right hand, pulls his teeth like from the back of his head, and just sets it right back into place, and it heals. It's actually a really cool scene.
I'll have to YouTube that.
It's It's one of the freakiest things I've ever seen, but it was so good.
I'm gonna do the clap too. I'm gonna do the clap after she decapitates me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna go slow clap, slow clap, slow clap, and then place my head right back where it was. And I'm gonna be laughing.
Do you people Fire Rider?
Yes, actually, because that's a fatal wound. They
deploy my shield.
were.
deploy your shield?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
there's
I
nothing
would
can
also
do about
like.
that. They were.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Do I see?
What's this?
Can
hold
I
on, wait a
see
minute.
that
Who,
this is
who does
happening?
Who does Gerald decapitate again?
This is.
Olgierd.
You need to look it up.
Olgeird. Or IERD. Just
I'm looking it up.
yeah. Hold on. While you guys do all that, I'll be right back.
Oh, dude.
What?
So they were instructed. Actually, it's kind of beyond my power at the moment. I actually don't really have a choice because they were instructed that any fatal wound that was given to me, they need to shoot. So
fatal
Fatal
if
if
you
you're
didn't die.
alive, though. Yeah.
right, but they don't know that I've like survived. Like normally a normal
they
man
don't see the
wouldn't be
clapping.
able to- Oh well, I don't know. I don't
Uh-huh.
freaking know.
Aw.
When Jay comes back, we'll talk about it. Because I don't know. The normal person would be like, "Holy shit, my boss just got decapitated. Open fire." But I don't know if they hesitated or not. So we're gonna have to talk to Jay for a moment.
Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
You do that. I'm
What's
sure that's what they're
happening?
doing. Is anyway.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, Jay, real quick before
They
we
would
start.
not hesitate. They would immediately
They-
fire.
They would see what I mean. My hands are kind of tied. So, yeah. Now everything unfolds.
That was pretty
No.
dope, though, the head decapitation and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
All 56 of them, including Champ, Violet, Zulu, and everyone. Are we rolling initiative then? Because it's literally every single person against Leska at the moment. Because they were told like, fire at the person, who fatally wounded. So they opened fire. Tara went to the bathroom, so.
I know.
Can he deploy his shield before his turn? Or is it reflex? Or, no, not reflex. Evasion. I don't know how that works. 1 second.
I don't know how that works either.
Woohoo!
He's nice.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on Tara.
Yeah.
He's gonna be taking a
We're-
piss for 20 minutes and talking to his dad for 30.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
The fuck did I
Okay.
get?
Everything's all right.
Shit. Are you sure?
Are we actually rolling initiative?
No, not yet.
We're not?
No.
Not
Okay.
yet. Not yet, he says. He said not yet.
All right. So, Georgia boy, despite showing proof, despite everything, she's just unhinged. I just don't get it.
Actually,
Any rational
you
person.
don't get it because of the fact that like her perception of it is that she cares a lot about Akila, and she knows, judging from the information, is that you want to kill her. So either she even if she doesn't, even if she no longer blames you for the death of Deadeye, she knows that you're
She
going
still
to go
doesn't.
and kill
Yeah, I was about to
Akila.
say.
So
She still
she doesn't
doesn't
want
want
you
you
to
to
live
kill
because of
Akila.
the fact that like she wants Akila to live. So in her mind, it's either she kills you before you get a chance to kill Akila, or you kill Akila. And she can't live with herself knowing that you, who potentially had the information to save her husband, even though like that didn't happen, and she gets that like you weren't the one who killed him, that you tried, but the fact that you tried doing that by instead trading his life for her best friend. So she's not going to let that slide. She's going to try to kill you because of the fact that
I'm
she'd
back
rather
from
Who
kill
matters
you
more?
than
Who matters more, though? That's the thing. She got one or the other. That's just kind of how the deal works. Yes, I know it's a shitty deal, but at least keep one of them
no,
alive.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
No, the who matters more doesn't matter here. She values
Yeah, it doesn't
both.
matter anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
North, if I was to be killed by somebody, or you knew that somebody was going to come and kill me, would you kill them or try to stop them from killing me?
Well, goddamn right.
Yeah. So if somebody killed your wife, would you try to stop them from killing your wife, or would you go back and kill them?
Well, yeah.
There's
I
my
knew
point.
that this was. I knew that this was going to happen, but in this specific situation, like, I suppose you've moved on from the blaming. I was still on the blaming, so you've moved
Yeah,
on from the
she's not
blaming. Now
blaming
you're
you
just trying to.
anymore.
It's preventative justice, which
exactly.
is
That's
wrong.
what she's doing.
Actually,
Dude,
But she
holiday
knows
gift,
that she-
holiday gift. Holiday
up?
gift idea. It's a
What's that?
candle called MILF and Cookies.
shut up! God damn it,
That's funny.
Yeah.
bro. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I get it now. Well, all right. Okay,
Hi.
we're seeing what's. Hey!
Hey.
All right, what happens now, Jay? After I'm done slow clapping, like,
Yeah.
and just
So,
smile, and then my
Tara,
people open
did
fire.
you want to use your shield?
Yes.
Okay,
If we're gonna be fired upon, probably.
So they're all going to fire upon not Aquila, Leska, after all of this happens. And is it okay if I say you pull out your big shield and you block the entire?
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
All right.
That's what it's there for.
He pulls out his
That's
big
what it's
shield,
there for.
and it extends pretty much from one end to the other end across the line. So everybody, so that includes Rush and Ajax, are on the side with Terra and Leska, Rai, Cobalt, and all your people on the other side. And the shield is big enough and tall enough to take in all of the bullets, and it's also transparent.
Mirrored.
Yeah, or mirrored, so they can see out towards you, but you guys can't see in.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that
Fortress is right.
that the fortress is behind the middle part of the shield.
Yes.
Who is first in the order? Can I do anything at this moment?
We're not rolling. We're not rolling it yet. Hasn't rolled happened. Don't
Can I say any dialogue?
You can say whatever. So right now we're still normal game. There's no initiative has been rolled.
I'm going to say cease, just like that.
Okay. They all stop firing after they realize they can't. They're not going to be able to penetrate the shield.
I'd like to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
To Ryan. Why does it matter where I was behind my shield?
I was just assuming that you would be behind the middle part of your shield. Like that's all. That was just me as a person.
Why does it matter?
No, that was Rye saying that, not Georgia Boy. That was Rye. I was just, it was. I thought it was funny.
That information is quite sus to ask for.
Isn't it?
Sensitive information. Yeah. What's
You
a
would
metagame?
would you?
Yeah.
No, this is outside of the game.
I would just assume, like why, like my
We're all
point,
kidding.
like the
You
point
know
that
that.
I'm trying to make is why have a mirrored shield when you're in
It's a
the
disadvantage.
middle of, like, people. It's not though. Like they know that
Well,
you're
for your
in the
enemies.
middle of that
It's
shield.
designed not for him to worry about, but for the people who are behind him.
Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay.
No, I mean,
It was a good save, but I don't know if I'm convinced.
No, like that's all. That's all I was
He
trying
is
to
a
do.
fortress for a reason, not because a fortress does all the work for it. It's who's inside the fortress.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Hold on a minute. I don't want anyone inside me.
I said seize.
Yep, they seize. They stop firing.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, before any more dialogue from you, what does?
Right?
He said,
Because
shut
I
up.
believe this is the first time that Georgia Boy has seen this shield, and obviously
That was the second time.
the second time.
This is the first time that I've seen the shield.
First time you've seen the
Wait,
shield.
Ryan, you saw the big one?
Yeah, I saw the big one when the building exploded. That strip joint that Susie Q
yeah, you're right.
owned. That
Right.
is, I just misplaced the name right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You popped it at the very beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing is that this is Rush and Ajax's first experience with the shield. Also, Rush and Ajax have to figure out how they're going to respond to what just happened with Kova and Leska. This is their
So
cue.
who's going?
This
Oh,
is-
okay,
this
I
is
was like-
Houdini's cue.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh, fuck.
That's my own fault.
And I'm like, okay, well, Houdini.
Well, from my perspective, fucking Cobalt's
You just
people
met
just
those people.
shot at me?
Well,
No.
they
didn't
shot
see
it
that-
all
okay,
at Leska.
Let me put this
Sorry.
let me put this in it is. All the bullets primarily went to Leska. If any bullet went awkward or whatnot like that, it was because of unforeseen coincidence.
You also just saw my head just like kind of almost go off my body as soon as, and then a shield came up blocking bullets. So Leska drew first blood. Tell you that.
I don't know what to do.
To be fair, Cobalt
What
would have
would your
drawn first
character
blood
do?
if Leska didn't.
Right. You kind of made it a little bit hard for me to not do anything because you went first
I
out
know.
of nowhere. So
Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
Can I just? I mean, obviously, I overheard it. Like, this was all about like somebody dying, and obviously this person was married to that person. I'm like, so while I'm behind this shield with this group, I'm like, can you guys explain to me what the fuck is going on?
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
I'm just gonna stand on the other end of the shield with my arms crossed, with the sword
It's
still on
like-
the ground.
I was like, I was asked to be here, don't really know why, and now I'm getting shot at.
Leska is she doesn't seem mad. She doesn't seem freaked out or upset or anything. She kind of feels relaxed or looks relaxed, and she says, even though the bastard's still alive, still feel pretty good doing that. And she looks over at Tara and she says, if I make it out of here alive, do you want to go kill some people? Like, go take some missions and go kill
Absolutely.
some people?
Absolutely.
Isn't like Terra literally part of police kind of like
Well,
good
well, I
person?
mean, if
like,
they go outside of
See-
Night City and do contracts outside of Night City,
Dude. Now hold on. I want to I want to say something. Max Tech. They go after like cyberpsychosis if the police can't handle it, right?
right?
Okay.
I mean,
If you're
I
trying to
could be
point
contracted
dots
by
to
the
Aquila,
NCPD.
Aquila hasn't like fucked with the police or done anything that would make the police.
But she went
confident.
cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, she did, and then she got therapy.
Yeah, but weren't you
Is
paying
this
attention?
this? Can I? I mean, I was paying attention. I have a question
Okay.
that I can ask this group behind the shield. I was like, is all of this because some girl went through this something called cyberpsychosis?
So
No.
hmm,
Well, yeah, but it's a bit
I'm
bigger
gonna
than
sit
that.
down.
Well, my question is, I was like, if this man is after somebody because they're crazy, and your argument was that she went and got the help, isn't the whole thing fine?
I guess not.
Bring it up with him.
Yeah,
Bring-
that's something that you can ask him about because he has full intention to kill my best friend, and quite frankly, I would rather not him kill my best friend. I would rather kill him instead. But seemingly, it looks like that might not be possible. Maybe I'd have to hit him a few more times. I don't know, but
Well, I know you guys don't know me from Adam, but I don't want to
From who?
see anybody get killed. Adam,
it's a saying. It's a phrase.
It's a saying.
Adam and Eve.
Yeah,
Adam
It's saying
and
that
Eve,
you don't know me for shit.
yeah. Like I could be
Never
anybody.
heard that in my life. But
You've never
go
heard
off.
that saying? Interesting.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so I know you guys don't know me from Adam, but I
He
have
says
no
it anyway.
desire to see anybody. Yeah, absolutely. I have no desire to see anybody get killed.
Well, maybe, just maybe, if you convince him to stop trying to hunt down and kill my best friend, then and he
I can talk to
confirm
him.
it, I will not do anything to him anymore. I understand, thanks to a guy that I have recently imagined or perceived as not really worth my time to actually have good information, and my anger has shifted more so away from who killed my husband to more so who's trying to kill my best friend.
I understand that.
and she says,
Um,
"I am going to leave because I figure once you drop those shields, that they're going to try to attack me anyways."
So real quick, we
God
did cut
damn
out,
it. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't hear a
and
goddamn thing.
she said she's gonna what?
She's gonna leave, because she doesn't want to be around when the shield comes down.
Oh man. Can I do anything at this moment, or am I being DM chained to the ground?
No, you can do
I'm
stuff if you
I'm
want
kidding.
to.
All I'm gonna
Can I?
say. Okay,
Go ahead. No, go
Houdini,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you go.
Well, if you're having the conversation, I'd like there to be continuity. So if you're still having the conversation, then I'm not going to end the conversation by doing something else. Go ahead.
Well, I heard that you said that she just planned on walking away.
Yeah, she was just gonna walk away and not stay here
I
because
was
they're
like,
definitely going
is
to
there
attack her.
is there like where I'm from across the pond is like all of this cyber stuff like relevant outside of that? So like I
So
know about cyber psychosis and all that, or is all of this just new to me?
no, it's not new to you. You know about it. It's just
Okay.
that across the pond, there's a lot more regulations on how much you can get.
You
and
from
things like
Britain?
that. No.
Gotcha.
He's from Russia. But over there, there's a
Okay.
lot more limitations to things.
He's what?
There's a lot more rules.
He's from Russia.
Yeah. He's not Russian. He's just the company, the head of the company is stationed in Russia. Not because the company
Okay.
itself is Russian either. It's just that's where they set up roots.
Okay.
It's cheaper there.
Probably.
So I
There's
mean,
probably more landmass.
It's
okay.
cheaper.
So that's the only thing. Like you know about all this stuff, but I kind of like how in America a lot of stupid shit that happens here just doesn't happen in other countries because of
Shoot.
like the type of people and the regulations that go along with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like I mean, it's not a weird question for me to ask if she's bulletproof. Then, like, are you bulletproof?
No.
Can I give her my shield?
Your
What?
what?
Shield?
You have a deployable shield. You can.
Well, you
give
said
her the
it
shield.
comes off, right?
Yeah, you can give her your shield.
And then there was something I wanted to run by you that I haven't had a chance, but we could figure that out in a minute. But yeah, I'll give her my shield so she can walk away.
Get
Right.
fucked,
Place
dude.
me?
Absolutely not. Oh my god, she just killed me and then gets to walk away. No,
But you're not dead.
You're
Right,
not
but-
dead.
I am. Well, every single person except Jay doesn't understand. So, give me a second. Can I do something now?
Yeah, you can do something.
Is the shield still up?
Yes.
Is the shield even breakable, player to player? Actually, you know what? I can't even ask that because it would be metagaming, so I can't even ask that. Awesome.
It is. Now you
Um,
can't break it because you know.
Well, I can because I'm gonna. I don't understand. Okay. So,
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
your
that's
shield's
not gonna
breakable,
happen.
Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
give me 1 second.
can
I gotta
never
look
break
at
it.
Okay.
all of my
Let me.
gear.
I do want to have a conversation with Cobalt as well before.
Oh, not gonna
No,
happen,
you're good. We
bud.
do your-
Happens
do your
because he expects to be able to kill Aquila and then walk away from it too. So
Well,
Well, this whole thing it just sounds like a misunderstanding, and talking is my strong suit.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but-
fucking
possible.
hope so. It ain't mine.
freaking
No, if
Leska
there
didn't
really
want to
is a
talk, so now she's gonna
misunderstanding.
get the hands. All right, check it out.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
pull out
okay,
this-
I
10
just want to
minutes.
say this though. What part of you're trying to kill her best friend do you not understand?
No, I get it, but she didn't want to talk anymore.
What part of you're trying to kill her best friend do you not understand? And you
Yeah, I will
think
say
that
that.
somebody
She
killing
did-
you back
She did.
is
She
is
did.
not
She did give me 10 minutes.
I
She
suppose.
gave you all the time in the world, but she knows you're trying to kill her best friend.
Right.
She stopped
I'm-
blaming you, but you think her killing you is okay is not okay, but you killing her best friend's okay.
No, I knew some sort of repercussions was coming, right? But what I'm saying is, I'm getting repercussions and she's not. You know? That's all. But whatever the case, we gotta see if she actually does walk away. Can I make an action?
These people are making a heated toilet seat.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's phenomenal.
Dude,
I'm going
telling
A
to.
heated toilet seat. Good.
I'm gonna pull out 2 detonators,
Okay.
and both of them have thumbprints, and I'm gonna press 2 buttons. One of them is Hell Jumper, and I'm gonna tell him pretty much to drop behind the shield and stop or see what's going on. And I would assume that they all were going to try to retreat behind the shield because that's what I would do. So I would tell them to stop them from going. And then the other detonator is the mercenary detonator, which calls all of the stuff.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the stuff. Cool.
I'm going to drop them both on the ground. And then, I can't, I guess I can say things. Can they hear through the shield? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Or do I have to shout?
You can shout if you want for comedic value, and I'll just be like, "Shut up, we're right here."
Let's see.
Also, out of genuine curiosity, what do these detonators actually do? Are they just like a, "Hey, I need you, come here," sort of button?
Yeah.
What are they
much.
detonating?
They're not
They're not.
detonating. They're like, hey,
So they're not
I
detonators.
need help. Come here. He wanted it for
Well,
flavor
that's
text.
what they. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. So he's gonna say, now, see, now you're kind of fucked. And he's gonna pull out his sword. His sword is definitely yellow at this moment, like bright yellow. And he's gonna turn it to maximum heat, and he's gonna try to slash right at the shield, right where Leska was standing. So like, if Leska was in front of him, he's gonna slash in front of him. You know what I mean? So maximum heat slash whatever.
So
Can I
not
charge
in the
into him?
middle.
I know. I'm just
Why
saying
not?
right where Leska was.
All right.
That's all I
what'd you
know
say,
about
Tara?
the shield.
Can I charge into him?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it, so yeah.
the shield?
I need, so he's going to roll, I want you to roll a,
I'd like to move out of the way because I believe I was in the middle of all of this shit.
I think you were, I always thought you were like right next to Cobalt. I didn't think that you were.
Me too.
That's what I thought too.
And I
yeah.
always thought that, like, if, like, for example, Houdini moved in front to shake hands with the fortress, but when Rai started talking to Leska, I can only assume that Houdini moved out of the way because it would be very disrespectful to stand right in front of Leska, who's also trying to have a conversation with somebody who is now blocking the complete line of communication.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, well then as long as I'm out of the way, I'm fine.
Yeah.
So am I
Discord
still
is
behind the
cool.
shield or no?
Your Discord's cool?
No. North's Discord is cool.
Oh shit! All right, hold on a second.
But what did you say? Who's no. Houdini is behind the shield. Yes.
Okay.
So, North, I need you to roll a melee weapon check, and Tara, roll me an athletics.
Got you, homie.
Give me once.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I never closed Discord yet, so don't tell me Discord is
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, I'm rolling.
Got
I got a
an
9.
8.
I got a 9 for my melee, so I don't know that he's bashing me, so I can't. Can I even oppose that?
No, your melee weapon is your oppose for his bash. So, like, because you're
Oh.
attacking his shield, and he's attacking with the shield, so it's kind of an opposed check. So
My whole deal is to hit him
wins the-
before he touches my shield. Basically.
So what will happen is that whoever wins it, their action will go through first. So like essentially, if he wins this opposed check, then he will cut through your shield. But if you win the opposing check, you will bash him before he gets a chance to cut through your shield.
Flick.
Yeah.
Well, I got an 8 and he got a 9.
Well, your guys, I believe. Hold on. Melee weapon there. Okay, and then.
Do I get the improved shit?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Polish a turd, it's still a turd.
The improved shit. So normally the interaction would be Terra would win this, but this time it is North.
Really?
Yes.
Shit.
Because your sword and the bonus that you got on it made the difference.
Cool.
His he beat you out in all senses of the word. If you did not have the
Yeah,
the
I
extra
got you.
bonus to your sword, you would have lost this. It came down to a singular point.
I figured.
You know what? I'm mad that you won that North. I'm just gonna let you know.
What do you want me to do? Reroll?
What I could have done to my boy?
Should have rolled a 7.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Should have rolled a 7, nerd.
Alright.
Ugh.
And you said you rolled what again? North?
Huh?
You rolled what again?
I rolled a 9, and he
9,
rolled an
and
8.
Then he rolled an 8, yeah. That's what I remembered. Cool. So, as you push forward with your shield to try to hit him before he swings through it, he notices the change and he readjusts to swing straight through the shield, creating an opening enough for him to push through the shield.
Can I push through to the other side of the shield?
Yeah, you push through on the other side of the shield.
Can I can I make a dialogue?
Yeah, you can make a dialogue.
You son of a gun.
I'm
You
gonna
caught me
say-
monologuing.
Well, I'm gonna say, champ, focus on the shield. That's what I'm gonna say. And then, well, I'm gonna look at what happens next, is what's gonna happen. So that's probably gonna be my turn because I can't really make another action because I already swung, right?
Yeah.
I'd like
Alright,
some
so-
dialogue.
I want to know who
So
Champ
Tara,
is.
you can do dialogue. Anybody else can do a dialogue right now while I get something. I'm assuming you're not gonna let her go and you want to kill her.
Likely.
No, there's no.
That's the likely
You're
option.
planning to kill her, just be honest.
Well, yeah. I mean, if someone pretty much killed you, would you not want to kill them back? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I wouldn't want to kill them back because my religion doesn't say that. Like,
Wha-
is that
what?
taking vengeance into somebody?
Oh,
Actually,
got you.
an eye for an eye, you know.
That's not my
Well, I
judgment
mean-
to take. It's God's judgment to take, not my own. So
It does
if
say that in
somebody-
the Bible. It says
if-
vengeance
so if
is
somebody,
mine.
yeah. So if somebody were to harm me or to physically like attack me or try to kill me, because I know who my God is, I know that they're gonna get their their justice, whether it's on this earth or not. So I'm not gonna fight back. I'm not gonna try to like get mad at them. I'm not gonna wish death upon them or anything.
Well, if that was my thing in real life, if that was my view in real life, I'm playing a character, and
Yeah, I know.
you
I
know, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, I know. And it's Night City. You know there are consequences. So consequences for everything. So
Yeah.
I'm going to label your people as one. Still don't understand why you have to have 56 people outside, but sure.
Well,
56.
that's what I wanted. 56. I mean, I didn't know what was gonna happen. No measure could not be
That's
taken.
honestly flattering.
It is
So-
honestly
I
flattering.
didn't-
It's flattering.
I didn't know
but
you
it's
were gonna
also kind of like
show up.
it's also kind of like I would say overkill.
Why wouldn't I use everything at my disposal if
It's
I
not
knew
overkill
that
until you need it.
Leska? Yeah, exactly. So why would I not throw literally everything I have at one person, even if it was just Leska that showed up? Why wouldn't I?
It's kind of hilarious that you did that, but
Okay, I mean,
no, like I'm not. So let me get this straight with you. Like I'm not saying you made a bad decision. It just kind of threw me off guard. I was like, wait, he wants what now?
everyone.
I was
everyone.
expecting
It's like
you
the end
to
of Spy
have,
Kids 3.
yeah, I was expecting you to have certain people out there because I figured that those would be enough for you. So, but I wasn't expecting you to have an entire kill squad ready to go in a moment's notice. I mean, especially when you have three people that could kind of be considered kill soldiers, you know, like
Well-
executioners in that moment.
Well, you never know.
Who are the three? Hold on, wait a minute. Who are the three people that are kill soldiers?
Well,
You'll find
you just
out.
met one because he drops down from the fucking sky.
Yeah, I got one. What about the other ones?
Champ is a giant machine, old Arasaka machine that's been refurbished.
Mm.
And technically, Zulu is a trauma team member, but at the same time, you know.
Not,
You know,
we're not
asked
even mentioning
you
violent.
about something
What's up?
in a DM,
Go ahead, hit me.
and I never got the chance to do it.
Okay.
Just saying.
Is anyone going to take dialogue?
I was.
What
Yeah,
is
let's say
your
Chris is
dialogue?
going to say something.
I was gonna say I'd really prefer it if you don't do this right now.
Yeah, well, she just tried to kill me, so, mano y mano. He's
Did
gonna
his
smile.
sword go all the way, like, from top to bottom of my shield, or is it stuck somewhere in the middle?
No, it went,
He
it
stepped-
went straight through. Like it went. So you're obviously like he can't cut all the way from the top to the bottom, but he managed to cut through it enough that when you push forward, there's enough of a gap for him to slap through.
Can I just ask what the hell?
I'm kind of confused about that, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, this
I
is
don't
escalating
understand.
really fast.
I don't understand why everyone's confused. I really don't get it.
No,
Now you
I'm
know
not
how I
confused.
feel.
I understand why everybody is doing what they are doing. However,
Okay.
this has escalated really fast.
You want to attempt to calm him?
I
The
can
dialogue's
certainly
open, I'm
try.
pretty sure.
Yeah, it's open. Tara, I thought
Cobalt.
you were gonna DM me something.
I already did before, and you said, yeah, sure, but then I never really got the chance to do it, because then we were walking up, and I was like, okay.
I'm gonna reply
Cobalt.
to Georgia Boy, and I'm gonna say, "What?"
Okay.
That was
okay.
more of
Are
a
you-
while we were driving sort of thing that I was gonna do.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, can Georgia
He
Boy
was
and I
told.
conversate?
I was about to say I was told to hold on.
Okay, we're holding on.
I'm holding on for dear life to this bottle of fucking whiskey. My judgments may become a little impaired,
Ah, that's funny.
but
Now you know why it didn't happen.
Okay, so
it's fine.
I'm gonna keep questioning the whole cut to the shield thing until I understand it.
Okay, so
How big is the hole?
So essentially, what happened was that your shield, as when he cut through it a little bit over his height. So let's just say if he's 6 foot, probably around 7 foot up, and then down all the way to the bottom. So it cut like right into the ground too. So as you were pushing forward, with that, some of the shield stayed back a little bit instead of immediately going with. And so he jumped through that small gap right in between that, and that's how he got through. Okay, so all right, take a sheet of paper, right? And you cut a sheet of paper on one end, and you have it against like the ground, and you move the bigger part forward. It will create a gap between it. Because
Is
the
he?
friction, because what's being pushed forward is being one side of it is being pushed forward faster and farther than the other side because it doesn't have the same pushback behind it.
So he's technically running past me now, right?
Yeah, he's just
I'm
right.
just
Opportunity attack, please.
I just stepped through
He
the,
just
the
stepped through.
shield. That's it.
He hasn't moved past you
I
completely
haven't
yet.
run.
But I will honor your opportunity to attack. But the thing is that you will have to take off. You have to let go of your shield to then do the attack.
No, I don't. I have feet.
That's fair. It's fair. Okay. And he has grip feet, so he can keep his balance.
Is he rolling brawling or martial arts then? Kick.
He's gonna roll martial arts.
I'm doing that now.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Am I rolling evasion?
So,
Brawling?
okay, I guess the real question here is that if he was to kick you, are you immediately gonna start a war with him too? I
Depends.
love you, Tara.
I'm just defending my sister-in-law. That's all.
Okay. I know somebody also wanted to try to.
I wanted to do something.
Did you see my Discord?
I did. I saw. I said I love you. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So right before he kicks you, I'm gonna give 2 seconds of time.
2 seconds?
2
all I get?
seconds. No, just a two. You know what? Fine. Roll me north. Roll me. Roll me an evasion. Are you gonna want to block this? Or you want to dodge it? North.
Give me a second. I'll roll brawling to block. I'm gonna attempt to. Where is he kicking me? What is he doing? He's just gonna
Where are
kick
you
just
trying
randomly.
to kick him at?
I'm assuming he has to get like kind of low to get through the shield, right?
No, like I said, it was tall enough, so I'm gonna say like he had to like get a little bit low to get through. So yeah, so I agree. So he'll be when he comes
kick him in
through,
the
he'll
head.
be kind of standing up a bit more.
Oh,
So he'll start off low and then come up to a standing motion.
all right. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna kick him in the head.
Okay. Roll me 2 things. First, well, actually, you know what? I won't.
Why can't we be friends?
Roll-
Why can't we
What'd you
be
roll for martial arts?
friends?
That's right, you got it. I said that. Never mind. I'm ahead of myself.
Black, white, and
North, what'd you roll?
Mexican.
I rolled a 12 for evasion or for brawling, and I'm just gonna, if successful, I'm just gonna half sword and block with the flat of my sword.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Black, white, and
Why I said if
Mexican.
successful.
All right, and how hard are you trying to hit him, Tara?
I mean, can I toss him like a few tens of yards with it?
What the fuck? Do you have like
Few
a
tens
rocket
of yards.
propelled? I like what?
I am
wha-
strong.
Nope, he's just that strong.
Okay.
Higher or lower? What'd you say?
Higher.
Higher? Okay. So he takes this kick to the face, and North, it doesn't catch you off guard. The strength of it kind of catches you off guard, right? But you manage to keep yourself up. You stagger back a few steps, but you keep your balance going.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you trying to protect someone who
Hold on.
tried to just kill someone else? Are you not a police officer?
My sister-in-law? Who the
Yeah,
fuck are you?
who just committed a crime? I mean,
Who are you?
all right, fine. And he's gonna end the conversation.
You're
with
about
that.
to do the same thing, aren't you? That's your plan?
He's not gonna reply.
Okay.
Yeah, you would
now,
hate that.
whoever wants to talk before all of this just I mean it's already started to de-escalate and it already has de-escalated, but before it goes any further, talk.
Ryan, I think he's talking to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you have something to say?
I guess he's not here.
He's very
Bro.
excited
Oh,
to
that's right,
sing.
that's right. I think he's dealing with the dog. Houdini, did you want to say anything?
Yeah, can I just like this all seems like a gigantic misunderstanding. Can we just take a pause?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's actually a misunderstanding at all.
For once, I agree with Tara.
Well, this whole okay. Yeah, okay.
He wants to kill my sister-in-law's best friend, who I
Sorry,
don't
I
care for.
was about to say, I did want to say something, but whatever.
What do you want to
Dogs
say?
were barking.
You have
It's your
that
opportunity, yeah.
floor. We were waiting for you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought Chris was saying something.
No, I was just explaining why it's not a misunderstanding.
Okay. Cobalt.
What? Goddamn! I already said this.
Relax.
Relax. You get your head chopped off, and then I'll tell you to relax, huh?
You know what? My head doesn't reattach when it's chopped off. Yours does. Relax. You didn't die. Everything's fine.
No. I have to play true to my character. I would love to talk this out. Don't get me wrong, but I do have to play true to my
Okay.
character. Like, dude, as a person, this kind of sucks because I would love to do the diplomacy option.
Think about
but
this. Think about this rationally.
This is okay.
All
I'm
of
gonna give
this
you
is
this
because-
one. Hold on. I'm gonna give you this one line of dialogue, and then he's going to start attacking. So think about what you want to say carefully, because I don't think it matters what you're gonna say. You'll get a response from him, but I don't think like unless
So
you're an
what's the point
absolute
of
god.
him saying anything if it doesn't matter?
Well, he could roll
Later.
persuasion.
That's an option. I'll roll persuasion.
Hold on. I think I got something. I just need to figure out a way to word it. I just need a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I get it. Everybody's on edge right now. You lost a head. She lost her husband. Everything's loose in everybody. But instead of doing this in the, oh, I'm just going to fucking cut first and ask questions fucking later, how about we ask questions like a fucking fixer needs information? How about we go the information route?
Alright, is that it?
I'm gonna. Okay.
Yes.
Is it?
Alright, yeah, alright. Roll a persuasion check. Roll an opposed persuasion. Alright.
I got a 7.
I got a 12, but I'm gonna defer. He's gonna stop for a moment, and he's going to think. He actually got caught up on one sentence. The first sentence you said, "You lost your head. She lost a husband." Is where he got caught up on, and he is going to say, "Leska, face me." That's all he's gonna say, and he's gonna turn off his sword for a second, and he's gonna put a hand back to signal his people to not shoot, and same thing with Champ, not to freaking absolutely destroy the shield.
Okay. She stops and she slowly turns around. She's you did hand her your shield, right? Rush?
Did I actually do that? Because I heard no.
Did I do that?
No, I was all under the impression that I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, sure.
Yeah. So she turns, she looks, and she just drops the shield to the ground, and she's looking directly at
Well,
you.
it's,
If you can prove that your best friend isn't a cyber psycho, I'll let it go. And I'll take the whole head cutting off thing as repayment for me being complacent in your husband's death. But you have to prove it, otherwise you're both dead. And you, he points his sword at the corrupt cop, or the cop that he thinks is corrupt, are corrupt.
It's called having values. You'll learn it one day.
He doesn't respond.
What I fucking thought.
Well, I'm playing a character, bro. He wouldn't care about that. So stop freaking making stupid ass comments to me as a person, dude. Jeez.
What are you talking about?
You just freaking. What was that? Stop. I fucking
Okay.
thought. Stop fucking respond. What was that? I'm
Yeah,
playing a
because you were
character.
quiet. So my character said that.
Oh, dude, I thought you were
You
saying that as a
dope?
person. I'm
No,
sorry.
you goon.
My bad.
God,
You
And
gotta relax a little
he
bit,
again
my
doesn't
man.
respond.
this.
He again doesn't respond. I thought you were saying it as a person. There was no thing. Like I didn't. So as I play,
Okay,
especially
from
in the past
now
game.
on, if we're no longer talking in character, we're gonna, or even okay, we're gonna say player to player or in game. That's literally what's gonna be. Because
Okay.
I don't want to do.
keep stopping for
We,
this.
we don't want another Minds episode.
We
What's
don't
a
need
Minds
another
episode?
Don't worry about it.
He
Okay.
yeah. don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Good. I'm good. Like we could keep going.
Hold
I'm
on.
fine. I was fine the entire time. I just thought that he was saying shit to me as a person because I didn't know he was talking through his character. I was like, "Oh my god! Holy
We
shit!
never
What did I
said we
do
were
wrong?"
out of character, so I just
Yeah, I
thought
know.
I'd
I know.
go
This
with
is
it.
why he. This is why he said what he did because I was like, "What the fuck? What did I do? God!" Why? What are we?
All right, cool. So she just kind of, not really roll human perception.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay, I gotta go get my dice. I got a 2.
By the way, North, just so you know, since I saw
Yeah.
the proof, I'm kind of between the lines right now.
From Cobalt's
'Cause-
perspective, he thinks that you're fully on her side. Because why would you kick him in the face for no reason? Like if he's coming
It's not
after
no
like
reason.
someone.
She's my sister-in-law. That's literally the reason.
Right, but
Family fights for
the-
family, and friends fight for
the semblance
friends.
of justice in his perspective is completely skewed. Like,
That's
oh yeah,
true,
so
but-
my family member just cut off your head, but I'm not gonna say anything to my family member because she's my family member. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even
But
gonna
you're
say, "Oh,
also
that was a little
actively
crazy."
trying to attack someone who
Right.
is
After
not
she
really
freaking-
bothering anyone.
After
No, I'm not
she-
talking about her. I'm talking about Aquila, who I genuinely don't care about, but it's kind of the principle. He's not,
So you're
as far as I
you're-
know, bothering anyone.
So the question is, right? As far as I know, as a fixer and as a player, you hate Aquila. By defending Leska, you are also defending Aquila. Super hardcore, which kind of makes no sense, considering isn't she like your worst enemy? Like you would be super relieved if she would die. You'd love to kill her yourself, but you can't, right?
out of
I wouldn't-
respect for somebody else.
I wouldn't necessarily go that far. I hate her. But it's not like she's a threat to me or anything.
Huh.
It's more of like a personal level sort of thing.
Okay.
But with that being said, you're attacking my stepsister because she's trying to defend her best friend who is not realistically
Just-
bothering anyone. Not
Tara
just the sister-in-law.
Tara finally gets it.
Just attacked me though, like
Yes, I just explained, because you're gonna go after someone who hasn't bothered anyone.
I'm gonna defer this conversation to another time. What's happening right now in game? Because I'm so done trying to just.
Leska just kind of nods her head. At this point, Helljumper smacks straight into the ground, and also somebody just leaps from way behind like another wall and lands right in front of Leska. Helljumper is standing directly in front of the pursuer.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it! I called it
Great.
before the session even happened.
Thanks.
You're gonna bring in the pursuer, aren't you? Oh! Yeah, huh. Alright, I'm going to let her walk away.
Alright. She
This isn't worth it. It's not worth it.
she takes herself and she starts walking away.
Awesome.
Does Helljumper is looks at you for like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna nod my head to have him go out of the way.
Alright, he steps away.
I'm gonna tell the fortress to leave. And I'm gonna just freaking put my sword on my back and go straight into the Atlantis.
Okay. You take everybody with you?
Yep.
Does everybody include me, or am I like left out of this?
You are included in that if you want.
While Georgia Boy's picking sides?
I'm
are you
going
talking
to go
about? There
check
are
on
no
my
sides.
sister.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check on my sister. That's what I'm going to do.
So to check on your sister, you'd have to go with North.
Why are we doing this to me? I didn't ask for any of this. Um,
Okay, in
I
all of this, Ajax is gonna lean over to hold on a second.
how where am I in vicinity to everyone else? Hello?
Hold on.
Hi.
Oh.
Sorry. How close are you to all of this?
Mm-hmm. No.
Um,
How close am I to everybody?
I mean, how close?
Like,
do you
who
feel?
am I close? Who am I closest to?
I would say the closest person you were to would probably be Drago or Deadeye.
How the fuck am I close to Drago?
I feel like you
Or
guys had.
Deadeye.
Well,
I
I
think he
didn't say
means
like you guys
distance-wise.
are close. I just said that like
Oh, I'm with you. I'm
you are
with you. I'm
closer
with you.
to them than everybody else. Like you barely have too many like any interactions with other people. And I feel like because Drago was with you on one of your little adventures, that's why. And then
Okay.
obviously because you did have a conversation with Deadeye at one point, and that's why.
Okay. That's not exactly what I mean by that.
You mean by like friends?
No. Where I'm
I
at.
think he meant placement.
Who is
Oh,
the closest
placement.
person I am closest to?
You are closest
Distance-wise.
You are closest to North Cobalt. Well, no, not anymore. He moved.
Okay.
You are closest to his group of people.
Okay.
Hold on.
I look I look at the fortress and I tell him, I still owe you that favor. But for right now, for my own personal reasons, I have to leave with Cobalt.
For your own personal reasons, you have to leave with Cobalt. Is that what you said?
Yes,
Who are you telling that to?
the fortress.
The fortress. What does the fortress
I
say in
say,
return?
because like I tell him I know I owe him that favor, but I have to leave with Cobalt for my own personal reasons at the moment.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna attempt to retract my shield and turn around and start walking away.
Yeah, I mean the shield kind of retracts. It gets a little bit stuck, but then it retracts fully.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go get that repaired though.
Can't I repair it myself?
Yeah, you can repair it yourself, or you can, yeah, you can go get an expert to go repair it for you. Up to you.
I know an expert.
You can just go back to Sierra.
That's far.
That is far. But if you wanted to, or you could just contact her and she can come and fix it for you.
Is Renji anywhere nearby, or is he dead?
Renji, as far as I'm aware of, decided to dip out of Night City, call it deuces, and go to another city.
What a hoe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He
Alright,
decided
I'll call her over to
that
take a
Night
look
City
at my
didn't deserve
shield.
his gases.
That sounds a little weird, but okay.
Ajax leans over to Rush and says, you see, this is why I don't trust these people.
No fucking kidding.
No fucking shit, bro.
I think
I mean,
we're
I kept
in
you out of
the
harm's
wrong
way, just saying.
people with the wrong people at the moment.
The wrong
That's gonna be
people with
real
what?
awkward when we meet up for the fucking fortress thing later.
So it's gonna be really awkward. What were
Well,
you saying,
I
Terry?
mean, were you saying out loud that you needed to get your shield fixed?
No.
You could if you wanted
He
to.
said I needed to get my shield fixed.
Yeah.
He as in Jay.
Yep.
So then I asked if I could do it myself and then what the options were. Nothing I don't think was actually said aloud though.
Yeah, none of that was said in game. That was all out of game. What I did say though is that you can attempt to fix it yourself. The chances are, it may not be as well as if you got it done by an expert.
Yeah, and then I said I'd call my sister over and see if she could take a look at it. Little look-see poop.
My character would offer, right?
Yeah, I mean you could offer. Did he say it out loud? Sorry, I was looking at a text.
No, I was asking you. I was like, because this character is still kind of new, but I'm like, I feel like my character, he's a nice guy. He would offer to get it
Yeah,
looked
and
at.
you would know. You would see that it was cut through, so it would make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can offer.
Yeah. Well, I have to ask Ajax first. I was like, you think you couldn't fix his shield?
Ajax says, "Well, to be fair, I don't.
To be
Think,
fair,
I don't think any of these people really deserve our services, but because we want to make sure that things are better and better for everybody, then sure, we can. I'm willing to fix this shield."
I mean, it did just block all of those bullets that were headed our way.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Fortress.
fortress. Yes, sir.
My buddy here he's pretty good with tech. If you would let him take a look at your shield, I'm sure he could fix it.
I'll just kind of gesture you to follow me.
Oh, that's
Alright.
bullshit. I would have
He
gotten a
follows.
fuck off and go fuck yourself. Whatever.
Can you fix my shield?
Not at the moment.
Well, then you're damn fucking right.
Yeah, he has a 5 in basic tech and a 5 in cyber tech. Whereas Ajax has a 14 in basic tech and a 14
My
in cyber
God.
tech. I heard that.
I'll throw another glass at you.
Yeah, that definitely didn't, that was not blocked out by sound deafening at all. Like, that was clear as day, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll just
Yeah,
blame it on
okay.
the alcohol.
Yeah, it's the
Blame it on
alcohol,
the
bro.
alcohol.
Alcohol, blame it on the vodka, blame it on the Henny.
Blame it on the blue top, got you feeling dizzy. All right, enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, the they follow you. I'm assuming because Houdini is okay with it, correct?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Leska leads the pursuer and Helljumper are having an intense staring battle. Um, Helljumper is looking directly up at her, and she's looking directly down at him. Uh, and all of your people have left. North, you've left. I'm assuming with Rye.
Zulu, Violet,
Yeah,
Georgia
everybody.
Boy,
Yep.
Champ, everyone. Champ's gonna remain outside.
50 others.
Yeah.
56 other people.
56 other
We would have
people.
needed every last man, but someone came into the picture that well, that'll be explained later.
The pursuer frightens you.
No, it's just not, dude. Tara,
It's just
right?
not optimal.
It not only is it not optimal, I would have lost. There's no reason. You know what I'm saying? If the DM wants something not to happen or to happen, and he brings in the pursuer, who the fuck am I to question him? You know what I'm saying? All
As
right,
far
fine.
as I know,
You
that
want it to
wasn't.
happen? Bye. That's. I don't want my character to die, so I'm good.
I don't want
I'm
that
good.
character.
The
That's
pursuer
this is
was
how it
coming
is.
in through two different ways, and I don't think either of them was through Jay.
Well, up for
Uh-huh.
interpretation.
It's not, because I was one of
Yeah.
those ways.
Well, whatever the case, it doesn't matter.
Yep. All right. Let me respond to this text real quick because I don't want to leave this person hanging because they never leave me hanging.
Speaking of texts, Mr. North,
What?
Discord is cool.
I haven't been by my phone the whole time.
Yeah.
Dude, no! Tara! Tara! Tawahib!
Don't
No.
do it. Don't do it. It was through text. I confided.
Give me a damn second.
We're on stream, sir.
All right. I don't know why everybody got just absolutely silent in that moment.
Well, I'm
We're all discording.
We're all discording.
We
Well,
hell.
I'm
Y'all
actually
aren't giving
texting.
me anything.
So, um, Yep, they go over there to do that. They left there. That leaves Drago.
The man who
Apologies, my
decided to stay
friend.
out of all of this.
Wait, I missed something. What happened? Yep. Drago, back at the afterlife. You and Aquila have decked out the afterlife in defenses.
And
um,
there's Christmas balls everywhere.
yep. Set it up as kind of like a mini fortress. Yeah, Hot Wheels. Some
Set it up
Christmas
as
trees,
what?
disco balls,
Weenie Hut Jr.
Weenie Hut Jr.
Let's go.
Yeah, we set it up as a mini tariff. Um, and Aquila was showing you some ropes as far as how net running is done at a higher level. Yep. And so now there's a little bit of downtime. You guys are kind of just like chilling on the floor with your backs up against the bar counter, but like on the inside. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you guys are just chilling there, and she just was like, "That's how that is explained." hmm So, when do you think our imminent doom will arrive? Hmm. Can I ask you a question? How much of a group were you guys truly if the moment your figurehead falls is the moment that everybody kind of seemingly goes their own way? But were you guys really glued together, or was it just kind of like a facade of being glued together? And I think I have to give points where their points should be given. The fortress and Deadeye seemingly are still close, right? And
That eye's dead.
Leska, obviously, I'm aware. They were close. So Deadeye is now gone. Fortress still stands tall, right? Is Leska has disappeared, and I can only assume that she probably is focusing solely on getting revenge, which if we can chalk something up, the fortress is probably also doing the same, which means putting two and two together, they're probably going to be together doing those things, right? Makes sense. So the real question is that this leaves, you, myself, the southern guy, and uh,
Southern guy.
Southern guy, awesome.
and Mr. Psychopath left, right? Mr. Psychopath does his own thing, kind of is around. Southern guys tried Ghost.
It's me. Oh,
Ghost.
never mind.
Yeah,
I assumed she was talking about Ghost. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Now you're the blue guy, North.
That works.
um, but Mr. Psychopath has always kind of been on his own, right? And Southern Guy has uh, tried his best to get in, but obviously that kind of doesn't really work out too well. And you and me, we've been around. I obviously have been around longer than you, but you've been around for at least a 5 year gap. You know, the last 5 years, 6 years, right? Look how quickly they let you go. Look how quickly they just walked away from it. I
This is
think
his villain
that
arc story.
I think they didn't care about you as much as they cared about each other. And that you weren't really part of the group. And they were just using
That's a manipulative bitch right there.
you.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't metagame though.
Do you want to roll persuasion against this, or do you want to just kind of go persuasion?
That is manipulative bitch. Don't trust that bitch. Do not trust that bitch.
If you generally would good. All right,
Dude,
say
me
your
and you had
lines
some
of
good
dialogue, my
times.
friend.
Me and you had some good times, bro.
Tara, Leska, Deadeye.
Hi.
It's just food for thought. I just wanted you to think about it.
So, motherfucker, that's a manipulative bitch right there.
Ryan's getting it now.
That's all. That's all. Bitch who just.
Ryan
Son of-
understands why Tara doesn't like her.
Oh, that's why, Chris. 100% killer. I don't give a shit.
I can't.
He says that he's just tortured someone in freaking the Black Wall.
Yeah, I was
like,
about to say
I try
just
to wake,
tortured
make
somebody.
Yeah,
I tried to. I try to do my best.
You can call me Houdini. It's okay.
Fucking
She
torture
is going
somebody.
to
I mean, I
say,
try to do my best.
I was there with you during that time. I know
I'll be back in a moment.
how much you tried to be there for people, to help people. You only attacked the people that needed to be attacked, people who deserved it. And quite frankly, I understand if you don't trust this in any way, shape, or form, but I want you to know that I see a lot of value in you. I see a lot of potential in you.
That bitch doesn't
I
see
see a lot of
shit in you.
skill in you as a net
That
runner.
bitch doesn't
It's
see
why I'm
shit in you. She
showing
gonna
you what I
use the
know.
fuck out of you.
And I just want you to know that I'm here for you. Yeah, but she didn't mention any emotions towards you. She just says that she notices things in you. And you can
Yeah, she
value
wants
somebody
things
with
in
no
her.
emotions. But you know that she's not in love with you. You know that. Like, yeah. Hmm. That's an honorable choice, and they don't deserve somebody like you. They really, really don't. Oh, she didn't say that she deserved it. uh,
So that was a fucking lie.
no, but we can make them show, or we can show them that they do deserve us. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. You know, Mm. I do have some ideas, and I think that by passing on everything that I know, because for some reason, knowing the things that I know and doing the things that I've done gives you a lot of credibility in Night City. And I think if you can do what I can do, and you can act the way that I can act, minus the fact that like you obviously, I'm not saying that you're gonna lose your emotions or anything. What I'm saying is that you keep you be the you have everything that I have, plus your human side. Still, you could be. Mhm. I'm not saying that everybody's gonna have their eyes on you. They'll still keep their eyes on me because I'm not trying to protect anyone. What I'm saying is that wouldn't you want the power to protect those that you care for? Hmm. I could teach you things that other people would consider. uh, un- uh, you know, something dark side. Yeah. She's the Dark Lord. Maybe. Who knows? I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to say that.
Give me 1 minute, gotta pee.
She nods her head and then looks up at like the wine and the beer and the alcohol, and then we change from a different person to a different person. Um, Tara, are you here? I'll take that as a no. Houdini, you here?
I am.
Perfect. Somebody just text me. Okay. Um, cool. I gotta plug in my phone. It is literally on 2%. Cool. So you and Ajax went with Tara, and Tara's not here. Uh,
I have something to do, Jay.
okay, give me 2 seconds. Somebody just asked me they needed me to be
Oh,
somewhere.
you're totally good. In fact, like, do everyone else's turn, then do mine. This might not be here. I'll text you it, and we'll
Okay,
see
yeah.
if we can even do it in front of these people. These people.
Hey, it's back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Yeah, what's up?
Ice 2.
Ooh, what a
Whiskey.
choice! What a choice! Oh man, what a choice!
What a choice.
What a choice indeed. I'm gonna take a piss.
So am I.
That is a
Freaking
manipulative bitch.
drinking freaking soda all day is like crazy.
Chris, I understand why you don't like me. I get it. We can kill her. Here. Fine with it. Chris, hello? Chris?
Alrighty, I am back.
Chris, we can kill Aquila together.
What?
That's a manipulative bitch.
It is. But I can't.
I mean, you can.
I can't?
Finally gets it.
Who, me?
That's why you
Yeah,
don't know
you.
me.
I've been done
No.
getting it.
Well, okay.
I had no issue with it before because you were alive. But now that you're not, I mean, you know.
Yeah, but I remember we had a distinct conversation. It was like, yeah, but you're my best friend. You remember?
I'm gonna need a little more to go off of than just, yeah, but you're my best friend. Was it something to do with killing her?
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. I have to step away for a few minutes. I have to go take care of something at my neighbor's house.
Aquila is a manipulative bitch.
That is true. That is a true statement. Now you get it. Now you get it. All right, I'll be back.
She manipulate you, Chris?
Ah, no! Don't leave.
I
Damn it.
have to. I have to go take care of something at my neighbor's house.
Oh, got you. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not like I can stay however long the fuck I
No,
want.
no. I was gonna ask you if I could just leave for a bit too. I
Yeah,
need to
go
go
ahead, go do
grab
that, go
something
do that.
as well.
Yeah, go.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes. That's
Go get
what
food
I'm
then.
solving. I'll be back in 20 minutes. See you a bit.
And now there was 3. Am I making you proud, Donsley?
You're doing well, buddy.
If his sword didn't cut all the way through my shield, I was gonna try to cinch it by, like, pushing my arms together more. And maybe, if I'm lucky, even snap it. But unfortunately, mystics were at play.
Yeah.
I'm like a bird.
Your character is something. I don't know what, but he's definitely something.
Something. What do you mean?
He's interesting.
Yeah, it's weird that you're not. I mean, like, I get why you're not picking a side, but it's weird that you're not picking a side.
It's weird
If
that
that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
taking his side.
That you're not picking any side.
Why is that weird?
I don't know. It's
I don't know
like
either. I don't know any of you guys. It's literally my first day in Night City.
yeah, but he called you there.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
have
real
no idea
funny when you
why.
figure out.
character.
What's up?
It's gonna be real. It's gonna be real funny when you figure out that I'm the one that was assigned to you.
I had to step away, so I missed that entire conversation.
I want to meet.
For the mission for where you got shot at.
Right. No, I understood that. So, like, I understood that you got pulled into the office and you were talking about that, but then
And you're going with us.
I had to go do something.
Yeah, it's just that I'm gonna be doing it, and you're going with us, and it's gonna be funny when you realize, hey, I met you before.
You're
Yeah.
that guy. He's that guy.
He's Fortress.
So who is this Ajax, and why is he not as strong as me? Because I
Why is
refuse
he-
to believe otherwise.
Because he's a tech guy.
Oh, he's not as strong as me.
He's a big dude.
So am I.
Yeah.
And I got.
I have no idea if he's the same size as you, but yeah. My character's not too complicated.
He's a corpo.
It's
He's a
just
corpo.
so weird because I know you're dead, but it still feels like I've been replaced.
Replaced by who? Oh, yeah. By Ajax.
See,
Yeah.
I believe if my character dies, nobody's really.
I'm surprised Trent didn't fucking go with Aquila. That blows my mind. I for sure thought he was going to.
I'm glad he didn't, because that's a manipulative bitch right there.
I agree.
I agree.
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Did you like my little shield?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was It was a
It's a little
hat tip to you, Chris. A little, like, tip of the hat.
Now, what is it, like a front-facing shield, or is it like a dome shield from Halo? Like, what do?
It's a Captain America shield.
Oh! I heard deployable, and I thought it was like throw on ground, big shield pop. I didn't know it was like actually a handheld thing.
Yeah.
Do either of you know about my upgrades that I got?
Nope.
Oh,
I
how
can't
fucking
say that I
exciting.
do. Any of y'all know about mine?
Nope.
You got a new arm, that's as far as I know. And that's out of character.
Why is that out of character?
Because outside of my character, I know that you got a new arm.
Oh.
Inside of my character, I don't
No,
know
you
anything
just
new
saw.
about you, I'm
Listen,
pretty
you
sure.
you literally just saw me in person.
Yeah, but like metagaming wise, I still don't know anything outside of you got a new arm. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say outside of meta.
No, inside of metagaming.
Oh yeah, inside of meta. I got a new arm.
And
I want to tell y'all, but I don't.
did you get a third arm?
Nah, yeah.
Oh, did you at least get a fourth arm?
No, I do not have forearms.
You only have three?
Nah, yeah.
I hate that so much. And the
Why?
reason I hate it is because it's not symmetrical.
Me too, but I can't.
Where is it?
Where's what?
Your third arm.
Oh, I can't tell you.
You can. I'm not gonna use it in my character. I just want to know how much it's gonna bother me.
So,
Is it on your back? Is it under your right
no.
arm? Is it your peen?
It's not my peen. Do you know General Grievous?
Yeah. I don't care for
That's
Star Wars,
my
but
left
yeah.
arm.
So it's under your other arm.
My arm splits into two.
So theoretically, it is under your other arm. Yes?
Yes.
And it's only 3 arms?
Yes.
You couldn't shoot for 4?
Well, I didn't lose my right arm.
Neither did I. I didn't lose any limbs, and here I am, a fucking walking planet.
You got 4 arms?
No, mine are all just cybernetic. But I didn't lose them.
I was thinking about getting like a fucking General Kenobi. That's what I was thinking. But I gotta do some more therapy.
It's the not symmetrical part that's getting me. I was afraid you were gonna have 3 arms. And I myself would not have been okay with a 3rd arm no matter where it is placed, just because it's not gonna look neat, if you will.
Comes out of the center of my chest, symmetrical.
Honestly, my closest thing to being okay was gonna be like coming out of your spine.
Like a tail?
No, top of the spine, like over your head. Or over your shoulder, but like still coming out of your spine, so it's still technically in the middle. The tail would have been fucking cool though, actually.
Yeah.
So Donsley,
Yeah, bud. What
are you dash as in like speed or dash as in like the grammatical symbol?
are you talking about?
Your character.
My character's name is Rush.
Rush. So it's like speed.
I was
haven't
like, I don't
seen
know
you
what
do any
dash is.
speed things yet. Quick, do a speed thing while no one's looking.
Want to see me do it again?
Of course. I'll watch it all day.
Yeah, my character's awesome. Basically, he's an altruistic corpo.
You see, you're throwing big words at me.
You don't know what altruistic means?
I don't know what he means.
Okay.
No, what is altruistic?
Basically, I want to leave the world a better place than when I found it. That's my character's goal.
Oh, so you're just a good guy.
Yeah.
Sweet. So how are you gonna make good of this mess that we got going on?
I don't know.
Theoretically, if your character knew like the whole story, where would he be placed in terms of like allying himself with?
I have no idea.
Or would he
Great
just
question.
take a place? Would he just try to serve as a medium?
He'd probably take just the medium, would be my guess. Yeah, that cargo ship that fucking sank to the bottom of the ocean. Basically, I'm here to like build homeless shelters and shit.
What a guy.
Yeah, and it's all at the bottom of the ocean.
So what actually is your company then?
Carmine Construction.
Where does the money come from if you're building homeless shelters for what I would assume is free?
Next to nothing. Yeah, that's a good question. Ugh. A generous benefactor, probably. Which would be my guess.
Hey man, I appreciate what you're doing to the place. My best friend just died and left me a fucking load. You want it?
A fucking load.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I'll put it
I'm
to good
talking
use.
to you about you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of food you got?
Kind of wet.
Food.
I haven't gotten food yet.
You're not eating something?
I just grabbed a what's it called? A little mini Reese's thing.
I knew you were eating something. Smell it. Imagine if you would have gotten hit by a stray bullet.
Kind of wild.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, I don't
probably
expect
could've-
my.
I
Oh,
probably
go
could
ahead.
have. No, I'm just saying I could have done my single shield and did my little the thing where I hold the person I'm protecting in front of me, but like behind the shield.
Yeah.
So like it's as tight of a protection zone as it could be. And then you could have taken like a bullet to the leg or something. And then you totally could have been like, alright, I'm on this guy's side.
I don't expect my thing with Terra to be over. I mean, he might, or excuse me, with North to be
That
over.
is quite literally me.
Yeah, I know. I don't expect it to be done. It might be. What the? I'm like, well, yeah, you shot at me.
Didn't you
I
say
just
you were
happened
the
to be at the
reasonable
wrong
one, though?
place. What's up?
Didn't you say you were the reasonable one? Obviously he wasn't shooting at you. He just happened to be there.
I am the reasonable one. Well, yeah, but I mean, wrong place, wrong time was what I was about to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody got hurt.
My shield did.
Yeah, it's about to get fixed. It's fine.
You say nobody got hurt, but a man quite literally got his neck sliced open. Now, I know
Yeah,
he could heal that, but I don't know. He might still feel it.
I just don't understand. It's all just, it like blew up, like just real fast.
I mean, I understand why.
Yeah.
And I knew that I wasn't gonna be, like, the catalyst for it.
You knew you weren't gonna be?
Yeah. Because, like, I'm kind of, like, in the middle right now.
Oh, you're in the middle? You're in the middle.
Yes.
You're in the middle.
Yeah.
You're in the middle?
You want to keep saying that, or do you want to state your point?
Deanie. Tell him who's in the middle.
I think Ryan's more in the middle than you are, but...
Okay.
You think so? Because it seems like he's more on Cobalt's side.
Yeah.
I'm not more on Cobalt's side. I'm not more on y'all's side. I'm literally in the middle because I just want everybody to be happy.
I don't care if everyone's happy. I'm just dealing with the facts, and the facts are he may not be guilty, but now he's going after my sister-in-law because he's going after her best friend. So, through chains of events, I need to use my judgment and basically protect her while not actually inciting anything. I'm in an awkward. We're both in awkward positions. Let's be real.
Yes.
Let's not
Okay,
be like,
yes.
oh, I'm more of a victim than you. Let's not play the victim card. We're both in that area.
We're
Just
both
very
in awkward
different
positions.
circumstances
It really
for
is.
the
I'm
same
not used to
thing.
being here because I'm like my whole thing was like, yeah, I'm that guy that throws a wrench, and now I'm like, "Hmm, I don't. I need my sister to be okay. I need to find the rest of Houdini's family because I promised, and I need to make sure that my friends don't kill each other.
Your issue is you became a slave to circumstances.
Just true.
I did. Yeah, I did. I did do that. I I wrote some checks that I gotta cash now.
I might fuck around and take your pistol.
What? Which? Nah, don't do that.
Blank check? Question mark.
Yeah, but like
I
they're
have
mine.
Donsley. Hold on, Donsley.
What's up?
How long have I been asking for a high-powered pistol for?
A long time.
Well, like they're my pistols. I got
For
3
now.
arms for this. Buy another fucking. Which one do you want? I have 3.
I want the cool one.
You have
Not the
3
one
arms,
that's
so
in
now
your
you need
mouth.
all of them.
No, why not?
Because that's kind of disgusting.
The one that was in my mouth was the 45 caliber, the new NUE. That's probably one of my strongest ones. That one and the 50 cal. The 50 cal is my first
50
one. I'm
cal.
not gonna get rid of that one. That's my first.
Says you.
Yeah, it does say me.
You said anything.
Yeah, but
And then he
like,
put an asterisk on it and said, not that
yeah, not that one.
I don't know if that was part of the deal.
You've yeah,
Realistically,
you've been.
I shouldn't have called the cops off you because then I would have had backup.
You would have had backup where?
At the whole confrontation.
I wasn't going to the confrontation. I was following the AV to the hospital, apparently.
Yeah, but then you didn't.
Well, then I would have moved the cop.
Yeah, I understood that. Clear as day.
Then I would have had to lose the cops.
If you could.
Is everything loading except HP?
All right, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I apologize for all of that.
Sweat it. Things happen.
Fine.
In the process, though, I did get my eggnog.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's what it's all
Hell
about.
nah.
Who's here and who isn't here?
I
Me,
think it's
Ryan,
just-
and Donzi
I'm
are
here.
here.
Yep, that's it.
Eggnog. So while I was over there, I had to take care of something, and some of my friends were coming over there, and one of them asked them if they could get like some fries from Chubby's, and they're like, I don't think that's gonna happen, right? Well, they actually show up with just fries from Chubby's. Like we weren't expecting that, and they're like, "Oh my god, it happened."
That's awesome.
Yep. So Tara's here and Houdini's here, correct?
And Ryan.
And Ryan, just Drago is
Yeah.
missing.
And North.
North.
Well, he's kind of doing his thing.
Doing what? I'm with him.
Yeah.
I'm there.
For
You didn't get it?
I know what he's doing, and quite frankly, you're gonna want to be there.
Am I gonna want to be
Okay.
there?
Am I gonna? I mean,
No.
I don't know, Houdini.
You're
Are you?
mine.
See, I feel like Houdini's
Whoa.
character's getting more love than my character did, and I don't know why. Like, I'm feeling like you fucking hate me or something.
It's different circumstances.
Not really, because like I was your friend too, and then joined D&D, and then Houdini's character died. Houdini had to make a new character. He's your friend, and he made a new character in D. Same thing.
I gave him a handshake.
You gave me a handshake as well.
Yeah.
And
So where's the discrimination? Because that's about as far as I got with
you're
him.
saying no, Houdini. You're staying with me. Why?
Because
Why?
What?
But
Because why?
you chose your side.
Yeah.
You chose your side.
Yeah. What about before then?
You just said the wrong things at the wrong times.
All right, cool. So
Oh,
Tara,
I'm sorry. I introduced myself when I was supposed to be introducing myself. My fucking bad.
Tara, you are with Ajax and and Rush. Also, I want to say just for funsies that Helljumper and the Pursuer are still eyeballing each other, having that
Yeah, I don't like
stare
this call
down.
jumper. I'm with the pursuer on that one.
Yeah.
I'm Helljumper saved my sister. I'll be with the Helljumper.
You chose your
And
side.
then you
You
fucking
chose
wondered.
your side.
You're wild.
God, it's almost like Captain America, like what is it? The
Civil War.
Civil War. Yeah, there it is. It's almost like it's like a
Stay
Civil
down.
War.
Final
happening.
warning.
Say what now?
You know,
It's
Final
funny you
warning?
mentioned that. Stay down. Final warning.
Oh.
You know, like I don't know.
I did call the cops off you. I could have just not.
That is true. He could have just said "fuck you." Good luck.
And to be fair, he did shield you one time with a shield.
Because I'll chalk that one up to because he was also going to die.
He just can't fake the fact that I'm okay with his existence.
It's okay.
Okay.
He'll just be manipulated by Cobalt, just like Drago's being manipulated by Aquila.
This is also Rye's villain arc story.
I'm not going villain. I just listen.
Yo, but
Listen.
doesn't it seem like Akila's trying to pull him to the dark side?
Yes! Hard. He's already tortured somebody. Yeah, he's like halfway there.
I'm pretty sure that's when I had to go outside with my dad, so I kind of missed that.
Yeah. Yep, they tortured somebody in the
You little
net
bitch.
together.
It's like, oh, she's
Bonnie
like, oh
and
no, it'll be
Clyde.
fun.
What a
It'll
beautiful
be
first date.
fun. Just
I hope it totally works out for him. I know it's not going to.
ah, she's gonna fucking kill him. She wanted access to his brain.
Okay, but that's not out of the ordinary.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He
Or
did
she
that
did
a
that
lot.
a lot, but
Yeah, I'd have been like, hey, yeah, fuck that. No.
It was before she was fucking retarded.
yeah, it was before she
Why
actually
did you
showed her
text
true
me?
colors.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh, because I figured you would actually see my text and be able to tell the group that I wasn't going to be too much longer.
Hey guys, he's not gonna be too much longer.
Oh, thanks, champ. Why don't
Thanks,
you come
man.
on our side?
I try to be as quick as I can.
I saved a spot for you because I knew you'd come around.
Okay, so anyways, Terra or the Fortress and Rush and Ajax, the Fortress. Where did you take them?
Fucking, oh, honestly. Um,
Hold on, dogs are fucking going crazy.
that's a really good question, actually. 'Cause I don't necessarily know I want to take
I
them
would
to the
assume.
afterlife
Why not?
because you're in the middle, and I still don't technically know you.
The afterlife is just a bar.
It's not just
So-
a bar, man. It was dead eyes.
It's special. If the afterlife is just a bar, then your hideout was just a hideout.
Not just a hideout. Best kept secret in Night
Nope,
City.
nope,
And
nope,
that
nope.
is canon, baby.
It's just a hideout.
I don't think it's a secret anymore.
Not anymore, probably.
I don't know where it was.
Well, that's fair. I would say to the normal person,
Which
to
is
like
kind
the
of toxic, not gonna lie.
99%,
Am I a normal person?
to the 99%, it is the best kept secret in Night City. But to that 1%, it's not.
Damn fucking
Yeah,
dogs.
how the
I
hell did
fucking
fucking
hate dogs.
Cobalt find it? Was that just story purposes?
No, it was literally by chance. So what it was is that he was flying around, and he had like a drone he was using while also flying around. And I figured that since he was flying around in Pacifica specifically around all the tall buildings, that I gave him an opportunity. And obviously, since nobody can get a 49 anymore, or like that
I wonder
high,
why. That's really weird.
I had to fucking lower it. I had to make it possible for him to acquire it. And he rolled freaking well. Like he double crit off of it, and I was just like, "Fuck." Well, he's gonna have to find it. I can't like, oh no, you don't find anything. I'm like, fuck. It's like when Tara wanted to perceive in the garage, and he rolls a fucking 49, and I'm just like, well, I can't like not have something happen. Oh, we were just talking. Tara is trying to figure out what the fuck is where the fuck he took Rush and Ajax.
Yeah, I mean, my apartment's just an apartment.
Mhm.
Kind of weird. But it's super sentimental. I don't know where these dudes
Don't you
lie.
say it.
Isn't Leska with you? Ask her where she wants to go.
I'm pretty sure she's like a little bit ahead of me.
Luska is much farther ahead, and she is walking at a pace. Yep, she's walking at a pace.
I love that. I love that speed. That's my favorite.
Yeah. It's my favorite pace. I don't know. Probably not.
Have you tried asking her?
It's a good question. Hey, let's go. Where are you going? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not you.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, she's going back to the afterlife.
Huh, interesting. Is this Ajax character gonna need like parts to repair my shield?
Um, yes and no. He can just weld it back together. He wouldn't really need like a lot of parts. It wasn't. It was split enough that there was an opportunity to get through. He didn't carve anything out of it.
Is there welding equipment at the afterlife for some reason?
What I'm saying is that he doesn't need your welding equipment. He has his own.
Oh, okay.
He's a construction worker. That's what he does. He builds things. He fixes things. He does things like that.
Alright, then let's go. Looking at the map, let's find a spicy location.
Oi!
Let's go to like a parking garage.
A parking garage.
Yeah, why
All
not?
right.
Yep.
What's going on?
So
A parking garage.
we're going to a parking garage.
Who is?
Me.
Yep, him.
Okay.
All right, you get to the parking garage. He says he's standing like right in front of you, and you watch as his robotic hand, which is his right arm. His whole right arm is robotic. You watch as he. Also, by the way, I forgot to describe Ajax for people. Ajax he has short spiky hair, and he doesn't wear a shirt. He wears cargo pants that have like a million pockets all over them. They're dirty, covered in paint and rust and oil and grease. The boots that he wears are very thick and insulation designed. Um, yeah, and he also has his entire upper body is designed to look like blue waves all over. He has light tattoos that makes it look like his whole upper body is blue waves. Hmm. And his cyber hand closes together, and you watch as like a torch comes right out of his fingers.
Torches are cool.
Yep. And he says, "I'm gonna need you to open up your shield."
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, open up your shield, and he gets to work on repairing your shield. Nice. Perfect. All right, cool. So he does it in almost one swift movement. Uh, uh, Lines it up and does it like he needs to. He moves around the other side and lines it up and proceeds to weld back your shield back to the way it was. And then he says, "Go ahead and just wait 1 second," and then he proceeds to cool it off with water, whatever it is, oil, whatever he needs to cool it off with.
I hope to God not oil.
Believe it or not, one of the things that you would like quench weapons with when you're a blacksmith was oil, not water.
Yeah, but that was when you were forging it, not to.
Right, but what it did is that it cooled it down.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
It cooled it down. It brought it to a lower temperature, so then you could rapidly cool it faster. So
Yeah.
what's up?
Yeah. I put my vape down somewhere, and I don't.
Hey Jay,
See it.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Am I in the Atlantis and is Rye with me? That's the
Yeah.
only
Yes.
two
I
questions.
yeah, I
have.
read
Okay, cool.
everything that you sent me, by the way.
I didn't actually send. Oh well, that. Okay. Well,
Hold on,
yeah,
I gotta go
we'll
find
get
my
to that
vape. I'll be
later.
right back.
We'll get all of that later. I just wanted to make sure he was with me. That's all.
Yeah, he's with you.
Cool.
Cool. So he repairs your shield. It cools off and everything. He does whatever it needs to be to cool it off. And then he says, "Looks like you're all ready to go. Thank you for protecting people, I guess."
We'll workshop that.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think maybe that was bad.
What's up?
I said I don't think maybe that was bad.
Hello?
Hi.
Almost fucking died, guys.
Did you at least have tit pics?
Well, yeah, obviously. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the Atlantis, Cobalt. What are we doing?
I don't think it's my turn.
It is. It is now your turn. Unless
It is not my
Houdini
turn.
wants
Yeah,
to say
exactly.
anything.
Not my thing.
What's up?
I said it's not my thing. I'm good.
All right, so you don't want to say anything to Tara?
Was anything said to me?
No, not that I'm aware of, unless Tara wants to say anything to Rush.
What's your deal?
My deal?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, what's the whole reasoning for being here?
In Night City? Or
Well,
here in
that
this
and here
parking
specific.
garage?
Well, not the
Here
parking
in this
garage,
parking
but in
garage.
the altercation before.
Yeah, Cobalt called me, and then shit went sideways.
And why are you here? Still not the parking garage.
Oh, I was like, because your shield needed fixing. Which, like in my Night City,
Yeah.
just make it a better place.
That's it?
That's it.
No dreams of being a legend or anything?
I mean, I'm kind of a big deal already where I came from, so no, not really.
Fucking heard of you once.
Okay. I don't do it for the recognition.
And to reinforce that I've never heard of you, every time I try to get your attention or call for you, I'm gonna call you Dash.
Okay.
Dash, 100-yard dash.
Yeah, no, I'm legit just here to make Night City a better place. The whole reason we came.
And where'd you come from? Where'd you say?
Across the pond.
Aha! I knew it! I knew it!
Hate that place.
Came here on a boat.
I knew it!
Was it a far journey?
Was it a far? Yeah. Yeah, sure was.
Well, I hope everything went alright.
No, all my stuff sank.
Oh, very sorry.
Shouldn't he know by now that, like, hey, his stuff sank? Oh, wait a minute, there's a boat that sank. I went to 2 and 2 make 4.
He would know that, yes.
Cool. There you go, Chris. Glad I could help with that.
You metagaming?
I would never. I would rather die.
Of course. By the way, I'm trying to keep the conversation to the point where it could like end at any time because I'm also waiting on sushi. Like if I need to go upstairs, it'll just be like,
Well, that's so unfortunate. Looks like this conversation's over.
I didn't say that.
The bow.
Oh, Mo, kill boys.
Did we go super far from the Atlantis?
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't say so since we were walking.
Yeah, nah,
Not
not very
super far, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Within
mean, your shield
walking
is your
distance.
shield is fixed. I've kind of got your side of the story already. Now I'm gonna walk back to the Atlantis and figure out what the fuck happened.
All right. Ajax is
Jesus
going to
Christ.
follow
Have
you.
yourself a fun time.
It's
So yeah,
a story.
as you guys walk back, you can see that Helljumper and the Pursuer are still staring at each other.
Hold on, my food's here.
I guess I can
might-
introduce myself to them since we're waiting on Rye.
Yep.
That's got to be an awkward introduction.
Walk up. Who's the closest one to me?
So the closest one to you is the giant hulking robot, like fucking Mechazord that would be the Pursuer.
Yeah, I'll walk up to this person and introduce myself.
All right, introduce yourself.
Well, hello. My name is Rush. What's your name?
You hear a heavy metallic voice ring out and say, you hear the heavy metallic voice reach out and say, "I am the Pursuer."
A sick name. Pleasure to meet you. I'll turn around to the other guy. What's your name?
Hi. Want to be friends? Sorry.
The way that
I
imagine
just said
this
that's what I
is
get.
two
Yeah.
like fucking
I'm gonna grab my
giants,
food real
right?
quick.
I imagine like two giants and then like this 4'11" person is like, "Hey, what's your name?" Hi. Hey, what's your name? Hi. The Helljumper doesn't break line of sight either and says, "I'm referred to as Helljumper."
Well, that's a really cool name too. You guys both work for Cobalt?
The Pursuer actually breaks line of sight and stares directly at you. And then as you look at her, you don't know it's a she, but when you look at her, you turn your eyes over to the Helljumper, and now they're both
I'm back.
staring at you.
Mhm.
And in unison, they both say no.
Neither of you guys work for Cobalt?
And then
Surprise, surprise.
Helljumper says no.
Has he talked to me yet?
Could you point me in the direction of the way that he went?
And then they both point towards the Atlantis.
Awesome. Well, thank you for your time. It was a pleasure meeting you.
This guy is so friendly out of nowhere. It's comical, dude. Oh my god.
By the way,
I didn't mean to
off
interrupt.
topic.
I'll let you guys get back to what you were doing.
By the way, a little
What's
off
up, Brian?
topic. My old boss from like one of my old jobs, fucking is door dashing food now.
Nice.
Huh.
That's unfortunate. What happened?
How far the
You can make
mighty
a bunch of money
fallen.
door dashing though. Door dashing's actually you
Mhm.
can make a lot of money door dashing.
Yeah, you
It's a
can.
really
Depends
sweet
on
side
where
gig.
you are. If you live in where I'm at, you don't make a lot of money.
Anyway, Houdini.
Yeah.
I thought Jay was gonna say that, but he didn't. So hey,
Are you trying to metagame, right?
nope.
Okay. So, we're going to switch over to North and Rye. Rye, you are inside of the Atlantis. North, if you want to detail the Atlantis out because other people are also going to
I
go
will.
there eventually, go ahead. The
I
floor
will.
is yours.
Okay. So, Rye,
Mm-hmm.
when you walk in, presumably behind Cobalt,
Mm.
what you see is literally pure eye candy. So the entire Atlantis is made of glass, all the way. As far as the strength of the glass, you could probably tell that it's pretty damn thick and/or very resistant to breaking. The Atlantis itself is actually empty completely. So the things that would normally be there to bedazzle is the people that would normally be there to bedazzle the place are gone. So it's not going to look as great, but it's still going to look cool. Um, the bar itself is made of an aquarium, so that there are all sorts of exotic fish everywhere. Downstairs, you can see glass poles made for a strip club, and the entire downstairs is a hot tub, other than the glass poles and the platforms that they're on. There's a hot tub in the back of the main floor that would be meant for, a very. It's luxurious enough to have you relax and sit down. There are plenty of tables and chairs, all blue themed. There are lights around the ocean, surrounding the glass dome. Um, and on the ocean floor, there are a ton of blue lights to make the entire thing sparkle. You can see it if you were above the water, you could see it in the distance at night to where it's literally a shining beacon under the water.
Bless you.
He,
Bless you.
Bless you.
he, Cobalt himself is going to walk in, and he's gonna be followed by his entire entourage plus you. So Zulu, Violet, everyone else is there except Champ, who's outside. There are some guards outside, and all the guards go to their station places. You can tell that the place is heavily fortified already, and that there are probably many more defenses that nobody knows about. Cobalt turns around to you, seemingly very apathetically, and he says, I would like you to wait down here for about 10 minutes, socialize, drink, whatever, right? Ask Zulu for a drink if you want. I will be right back. I will call you when I need you. And he turns to go up to the middle of the room where the bar is. The bar is square all the way around, except for a small, narrow walkway where a elevator is located. And the elevator seemingly takes it to the top floor or the bottom floor. You notice that you cannot see anything above the top floor as there is something covering the glass. And Cobalt gets in the elevator. The elevator shines blue for a second, like completely everywhere, and it goes up, and you don't see where it goes.
It's a one-sided glass, like in the cop rooms.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mirrored.
I'm not
Kidding.
stupid.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, there are a ton of booths and tables and all that, but normally there'd be a lot more to explain when people are there. So right now, that's pretty much all you see is an empty bar. A ton of guards, Violet and Zulu are next to you. Helljumper's outside because. And I believe that's it for people that are with me. Yeah. So you feel free to interact with those two while Cobalt does something upstairs.
Alrighty.
Anything you want to say to anybody?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Before he goes upstairs, he's going to have a word with his guards. And then he'll go upstairs. Sorry. Go ahead.
So Zulu. Am I right? Would that be in your name, sir?
That is my name.
Been working with Cobalt very long? Or is it like a mutual friendship type thing?
I think the best way to describe this, we have been working together since we were kids.
Doing what exactly?
What's the word? Business partners.
Yeah, business. Partner.
Not necessarily
What type of?
cooperation stuff, just I've been always with him. We've been friends since then. We've always been around each other. We did everything together, so I've known him a long time.
Nice. All right. All right. It's good to have a friend like that. Shit. I know he just said her name, but I don't remember it. Starts with a V.
Violet.
Violet. I remember you. I couldn't sit in a chair because of your foot.
Mm. Listen, I have a question. I've been wanting
I have an
to
answer.
ask you this. I see what you did there. And she grabs you by the shoulder and tries to walk away with you for a couple of steps. Do you allow her to?
Sure.
Um, she mentions you mentioned me directly earlier, and she points at the puka shell engraving on her robotic knee.
Yes. I did mention you earlier.
And you said
Where?
your friend Deadeye,
Yes.
the guy who
Is dead, yes.
yeah.
Moving past that. That puka shell on your cybernetic leg, where did you get that?
Um, you may not believe this, but
Well, I won't believe it until you tell me.
I'm gonna get to that. So a part of me wants to just be like, yeah, I just got it because I got it, but I can't because um, the I got it from a nomad clan who
Where?
I can show you exactly where.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, about that. Uh, she looks over at Zulu and she's like, gives him the look, and then Zulu says, "You're not allowed to leave."
I, who's not allowed to leave?
Violet says again, "You aren't allowed to leave."
Why is that, Violet?
Um, think of it as for your own good.
My own good.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
I'm gonna.
Cobalt going?
I was about to say I'm gonna call you.
She's gonna say, "You're gonna want to answer that," but there's no phone ringing yet.
Okay. Wow,
And
we're
then
freaking
the
in
phone
sync. Damn.
rings. Like a couple seconds later, then your phone rings. Ring, motherfucker, ring, ring.
Answer.
Cobalt appears. He is in a virtual area again, on a beach. He seems to be staring off into the distance. You cannot see his face. His back is turned to you, and his sword is on his back. He's pretty much almost at parade rest, but not really. He's kind of holding hand in hand. He's got the little business stance, and he stares out of this virtue thing with the aviators on, and he says, "Head into the elevator." And
Why?
well, do you want to find out why you're staying here or not?
I do want to know why I'm not allowed to leave, yeah.
Well, then come on up.
Okay.
Let me know when you get to the elevator.
Alright. Appreciate it, Violet.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a longer conversation about that puka gel.
I'm sure we will.
At the elevator.
A guard slips you a very, very, very blue card. It is in fragments when he gives it to you. It's got sapphires all over the damn thing. It is hard. It's not flimsy. And as you enter the elevator, you see 3 buttons, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the card lights up, and the elevator also lights up. An insane amount, and a 4th button appears out of almost nowhere, right above the 3rd one, and it's a sapphire just pops out of nowhere. And it's
I'm gonna
glowing.
press the 2nd button. Press the
You
4th.
are going to remain on the same floor, you dumbass. It's not gonna move.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna press the 3rd one, obviously.
Okay, you're
And
going
I'm
to
gonna
go
press
up
the 4th
one.
one.
You're gonna
Press
go
the
up
4th
one
one.
floor.
He presses
You're
all
gonna
the
no,
buttons.
no. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So you're gonna go up one floor because you press the 3rd button. It's gonna open and it's gonna show you a VIP area with a black, incredibly soft carpet with way more luxurious lounges and its own bar up there. And then it's gonna close, and then it's gonna bring you up for an undisclosed amount of time. And it's going up and up and up.
It would
And
be
all of a
absolutely
sudden-
hilarious if it just stops but retains the motion of going up, feeling like the feeling of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't go anywhere.
I'd be fine with it.
yes.
Like, listen, I'd be fine with it.
So-
like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
The elevator stops, and there is no door in front of you. Above the elevator itself, it seems to be blocked. And in the room that Cobalt is in himself, he presses a button to allow the blast doors that are below the dome that he's in to open so the elevator could even come up. The elevator comes up into the room and opens. And this is where I kind of lose control of the area. So you go ahead and do whatever you want now.
Oh. I don't want to stay in the elevator because, like, it's a long trip up. I think I'm gonna walk out of it.
Okay. The elevator stays there, and in the room itself, you are standing on a beach, or it looks like you are. In the middle of the beach, there is a marble table or desk. There's a chair behind said desk, and then there is actually a chessboard on the desk itself. And the chess pieces are all scattered around as if it was in like the middle of a game, right?
Mhm.
Cobalt turns around as the elevator shuts, but remains on the top floor, and he goes up to his own desk, and he presses a button, and the entire beach disappears, leaving you in a bright, lit-up room that has just steel walls everywhere around you. And he says, "Welcome to the Atlantis. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep you here. There's a reason behind that, and I will get to that. But first, I will allow you to ask me any questions before I get into it."
You're bougie, ain't you?
I don't think that's a word in this universe, so...
What do you mean?
Shit. Let's see. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can do this from Atlanta. You one of them yuppies, ain't you?
God. Cobalt's going to look confused, even though... Oh, actually, you know what? Can I freaking roll a street slang, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Second. Where's my dice? There it is. Hiya! I got a 6 plus whatever my street slang is. Which is 14 for some reason.
Yes. You understand him completely. You understand bougie. You understand whatever the fuck he said the second time, but you
So,
understand
You
what
it.
do
know,
they
wait a minute. Hold
both
on. Hold
mean?
on. Hold on.
What do they both
No,
mean? I'm gonna
does
need
anyone
explanations here.
does anyone in here know what yuppie means?
Yuppie, I thought it meant a youper or a youper, but
Dude, y'all are all about to learn some. Y'all all about to learn some. So yuppie is a Georgia slang
For a
for
well-paid job and a
cut.
fashionable lifestyle.
No, 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 no,
Young
no, no,
person
no.
with a well-paid
Which
job.
means nope. They come from money. They have money, and they come from money. That is what yuppie means.
Well, according to
You have
Webster's
yuppie.
dictionary, it says it's a young person with a well-paid job and a fashionable lifestyle.
Well,
Wow.
that is not what Georgia uses. So you have yuppie, which means that they come from money and they have money. You have yups, which have money, and then you have what's the fucking they
Bougie?
come from money but they lost money.
The hell is bougie?
Bougie just means you like the finer things in life. That's what bougie means.
Cool. I'm gonna just respond to that like not by choice, but yes, I am
Yeah.
that.
And
Um,
yups, according to Webster's dictionary, is just short for yuppie. It's the same thing.
Ha!
Well, they're fucking wrong. But you know.
Actually,
Actually.
sorry. Yeah, that's
Actually, they're fucking wrong.
Actually.
Anyway, so why am I being kept here, against, what I want to do?
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, Violet has a very interesting, symbol on her, cyberware on her leg, and she told me where exactly she got it from, and I'd like to go exactly there.
You can, after I deal with something that you can't deal with. So,
Going,
you will have plenty of opportunity to do whatever the hell you want after I remove the threat to my agent.
what
Fair
threat
enough.
to your agent?
You did something fucking stupid, and he's kind of pissed at you for the moment. But he says, but you didn't know that what you were doing was stupid. He starts to pace, looking actually around the table in a circular motion, looking at the chess board itself. You went ahead and you fought with Deadeye and Sentinel and whoever else was there at the Jelly Bean apartment. I will not fault you for that. However, you did something that even I wouldn't be foolish enough to do without knowing it.
What? Kill one of the snipers?
Yes. He continues to pace around the table. In Deadeye's notebook, I found details on how exactly he killed the first sniper. When I read that, while I was reading that, the snipers appeared to me. When I talked to them, they told me that they kill anyone who kills one of their own. And they will go to great lengths to kill that person. To the point where you're a dead man, if they do. He continues circling around the table. He says, you cannot be harmed as long as you are here. Until I deal with the sniper threat, you need to remain here. Otherwise, you could be shot the instant you walk out the Atlantis. And as you know, they were after you, were they not? Just recently?
Yes, I went to give my brother a proper funeral for ingesting jelly bean, dying, and my father wanted to know. My father wanted to know what happened. I told him everything, and he already told me.
Sorry.
He told me that he had ran into the snipers once before. The only reason he lived is because his partner, who they were after managed to get the bullet out of his leg before it exploded. So he knows about the snipers, and he knows that he knew they were coming for me. So he was coming up with a plan.
Too late. My condolences.
That's why my father, mother, and uncle are dead.
Well, there is hope. Your sister is safe. And as far as I know, he calls Hell Jumper real quick.
Do you want him to come up there?
Yes, I do.
Alright. The elevator leaves, and then it returns with Helljumper in it, and Helljumper walks out.
Hell Jumper.
He beat me there?
That
He beat me?
that sister that Georgia Boy had, the person, your target, has she survived her surgery?
Yes.
She'll be here within how much time? He's asking Hell Jumper this question.
She needs to recover, but the equipment we have is quite exceptional. At least 24 to 48 hours.
There you have it. Your sister will be at the Atlantis within 24 to 48 hours. You have my
Also,
word.
I know that you may not appreciate this, but I allowed in the 2 construction workers they wanted to return inside.
Construction workers.
Cobalt kind of rubs his head a little bit because it is and isn't what he wanted at the same time. He then says, entertain them for a moment or two, have them get drinks, get food. I don't know what they have done so far. Make sure that they are well taken care of, please.
I left them with Violet and Zulu. They are being watched.
Good.
What's so important about these construction workers, Mr.
That is for me to know and you to find out.
I mean, when I walked in here, you said you would answer any and all of my questions. That's a question.
He stops pacing and looks dead at you. He says, you really think I'm in the mood to answer every single question you got, especially after the loss I've taken today?
I've got nothing but time, and you still have your head. Because apparently I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
Yes. And it's not just apparently. You cannot leave. I will not let someone so valuable walk out my door. I won't do it. And he's still looking intently at you. And he says, well... Go ahead.
What makes me so valuable? Because I owe you? Because I owe you?
No. You are someone I can trust. You are someone that will stand by my side. I would not let my best friend leave. I would not let my sibling leave. I would not let someone important to me leave and get shot with a sniper round as soon as they left. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even take the chance.
You left
So you're
Deadeye.
staying here. He wasn't important to me. And you are.
You needed him to do a job. Seemed pretty important.
Yeah, he would have never done it.
Did I ask what the job is? Is that a question you can answer?
What do you think the job was?
In all honesty, I have no idea other than getting, Leska away from, Aquila so you can kill her. That's about it. That's all the information that I have.
Cobalt shakes his head and continues to pace around the table.
Helljumper
He then
has
picks
left,
up... Okay.
Yep.
He then picks up a queen piece. A black queen piece. And he looks at it while walking a little bit slower. And he says, we need quite a few people out of the way to do that. But I am giving a truce to both Leska and Aquila at the moment. Leska got her payback. I respect the revenge. But it doesn't leave me in any better shape. And he feels his neck a little bit when he says that. And he seems to be a little bit jittery when he does so. And then he then says, if she can prove that Aquila is not a cyber psycho, and as long as she leaves me alone, then we'll have no problems. If she is proven that she can feel something and that she is human, then we got nothing to worry about. But that is for me to worry about. You need to be worried about the snipers that are all over your back. How many attacked you that day?
6.
How many are still alive?
5.
We have 5 targets that we need to bring in then.
So I can still make phone calls. I still have kind of free will-ish. I just can't leave. Correct?
Well, not exactly. In fact, your communications have been limited actually as soon as you walked in. However, you can make calls to important people as long as you ask. But I will not have you calling someone like, I don't know, an enemy.
Why would I
don't
call an enemy? I don't even
Well-
have Kila's phone number.
Oh, well, she's not the one I'm worried about.
I don't have Leska's phone number either.
She's not the one I'm worried about either. And we're not going to go through the entire list. If
Okay.
you wanted
well, I mean,
someone to break you out, I mean, I can't have that happening. You're too important.
like I said, I'll agree. I won't have someone try to break me out.
Cobalt kind of gives you the side eye and says, all right, well, your communications have been lessened. The restrictions have been lessened. Just don't do anything stupid with that power, please. I want to keep you safe.
Being stupid, wouldn't even know what to do with myself.
He continues pacing around the table, and he says, I would like you to go to the bottom floor, or maybe the middle floor, and go talk to Violet and see what you can find out. I have to do something real quick.
Is it with the
And I
construction workers?
Yes, I need to call up the construction workers.
Alright, I'll go talk to Bud. I believe I've bothered you enough.
He said, you're not a bother to me. I just didn't want to actually have to protect you from something so lethal, but since you're on my side, I have to. It's just right.
Well, I appreciate you for being a stand-up guy such as yourself.
You're welcome. And he turns away and does the parade arrest again.
I guess I get in the elevator and go to floor 2.
When you leave, he places the queen back on the board, moves it to a certain place, and checkmates the white king. And he says, checkmate. And that's it.
I just choose to ignore that.
Well, you can't see it, so.
I can hear it, though.
Okay.
You're in the elevator.
Could mean
right?
anything.
I'm going to the elevator.
Or you're going to.
You went down. You went down. I said
I'm going. Oh, when I leave.
I
Oh,
said
yeah. Then,
when
yeah.
you leave.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
it when you're in the room.
All right.
He's-
All right. Okay. Well, then,
Specific
yeah, I was at floor 2. Yeah, I was in the elevator. Then I didn't hear it. Okay.
Yep. So.
Damn you!
so-
No. Sorry. Sorry.
You're good.
Roll for perception. I want to roll for perception. See if I heard it.
Yeah, it's a counter. I'm sorry.
Can I do that?
What about him doing
Can I?
the whole?
Can I roll? Yeah, for the checkmate thing. Yeah.
No, you're in a fucking elevator.
And there's
I can-
water all around you. That shit is.
Yeah, and the blast doors and yeah. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, you don't have. You
Alright.
can't. And by the way, that blast door
have advanced hearing. He does have that.
through 27
Yeah, I do.
feet of steel. Yeah, I don't think so.
I shot someone through a fucking wall. Try me.
Let's shoot
27 foot of a wall?
With just my
27 foot
hearing.
of a wall?
With just my
Just-
hearing.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go on a rant about how you shot a gun with your mouth. Okay, I get it.
Oh, God.
I'm a badass. I didn't break my neck. I had whiplash. There's a difference. All right. Shut up, Aquila sympathizer.
Alright.
So I have to talk to two more people. I have to talk to both Ajax and Rush, and then I have to talk to Zulu at the end. And then I have to go somewhere. And then that's going to be it for me.
Yeah, I figured I'd
For the
give you a
day
little
or for the
bit.
night or.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. So Houdini, you and your NPC are inside of the Atlantis. Were you paying attention when North described it?
The first time, yeah, I was there.
Okay.
Oh, Jay, the guards are going to take the card from Rye and then give it to Rush.
Wait a minute.
My bad.
Then that means I see Rush.
Yes, you do see Rush.
Oh. That means I get to talk to him, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry. It's the first time I'm getting to talk to Houdini all
He
session.
had to compose himself. You're
How's
not
it going?
asking him out on a date, bro. Chill
I
out.
know. How's it going? I remember you from the bridge. You were behind the fortress's shield.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes, I
Georgia.
was.
I'm Georgia boy.
Your name is Georgia Boy?
That's an alias.
Oh, okay. Pleasure. I'm Rush.
Oh, nice to meet you, Rush. What? You? Wait a minute. Are you the construction worker that's gonna go see Mr. Blue?
I don't know who Mr. Blue is, but I am
Sorry.
a construction
Hey
worker.
there, Mr. Blue. I'm sorry. I had to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I meant Cobalt.
Yeah, I came here to talk to Cobalt.
Do you mind if I ask you, like, what you're talking to Cobalt about?
Pretty much. Well, I wanted to see if he was okay because I saw his neck get slashed, but I also kind of wanted to figure out what the hell was going on because he called me here, and before I had a chance to do anything, I was getting shot at.
Oh, he's fine. Like
I thought I
he's
would just give
fine.
him the opportunity. Thought I
I'm
would just give him the
sorry.
opportunity to explain himself.
His head's back on. He's fine.
Okay.
He's fine. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about, man. Oh,
He-
Pshaw.
I mean, so you were over there with Fortress and fuck, goddamn names are hard when you're drunk. Leska. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, well, the main the main like, I don't know. You can get his side of the story. So apparently, this all started over a guy named Deadshot or Deadeye. Woo, Deadshot. Woo, Deadeye.
Deadeye. Deadshot's a DC
he,
character.
Yeah, no, he was he's a very good guy, very stand-up guy, such as as yourself. I believe. I feel like you're a stand-up guy. He got shot and he died, and they basically blamed Cobalt, and then
Did Cobalt shoot the guy?
miscommunication. No, Cobalt didn't actually. He was not even around. The reason that they blame him is because Cobalt, instead of trying to help, which he wouldn't have been much help if he was there.
Huh.
He decided to leave instead of help. So they blame him for not doing something instead of doing something and potentially dying.
Yeah. That'd be the reason. That was the first reason, and then the second reason is because I want to kill Aquila.
As I left that part out. You can explain that shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Okay.
But but yeah, I am just caught in the middle of trying to keep the peace. It's not really going that well. I'm over.
Well, I mean, you stopped a potential bloodbath, so I mean, doing something right.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I believe somebody upstairs would, go against you on the whole saving the bloodshed and bloodbath because he almost lost his head.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to ask him, but I thought it'd be rude. So, if you could ask him that, get back to me with it, that'd be pretty dope.
Okay, I will see what I can do.
All right. So where are you from? Like, is this, like I haven't seen you around Night City a lot.
Well, today is my first day actually in the city.
Dope. How do you like it?
Well,
Shitty, right?
I'm gonna be honest, it's not great so far, but it does have the potential to become something better.
I hope that you get everything you came for at Night City. Really do.
Well, thanks. You said Georgia boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
So yeah, By the way, I'm gonna send you my number so you can get back to me with that whole head thing. I'm curious.
Okay.
All right. And then I send him my phone number, and then I wish him the best of fucking luck.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. By the way, your big friend. You related to the fortress?
No.
Oh. Fucking look like it. God damn, you built like a fucking wall.
I
Get yourself a
build
good
them
friend
and
there.
I tear them down.
Oh, do you now?
Hmm.
Somebody eats their Wheaties. Yep. Yeah. I'm just drinking. If you could bring me another Coke, that'd be pretty. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I got another one. It
Well,
really
I
was, but I got
was
another
gonna
Coke.
A
So you
spike
know.
staff
my
member?
eggnog, but I ended up not spiking it. That's
Alright.
unfortunate.
A staff member
but,
gives you a drink, Rye, as you say that.
Dope. But yeah, so I wish you the best of luck, and like I said, I hope you come here to I hope you fuck shit up.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, the card they give you is pretty blue, so just wear sunglasses.
Okay. Okay. Appreciate the tip.
You acquire the blue card. Both you and Ajax, I assume, get into the elevator.
For sure.
Yep. The same thing happens. Do you press the
Well,
stop bar button?
while the elevator's going up, can I just mention Ajax? He's a little bit of a talker, huh?
Indeed. I don't trust him though.
He seems nice. He seems nice enough.
Yes, but it's seeming like he may have been on. It seems that he's trying to play both sides, which never really turns out well.
I'll drop my fucking balls in Ajax mouth.
We're in the elevator, bud, which I assume is soundproof.
It is.
Damn.
It is. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
you-
surrounded by water. What is he gonna do?
Right.
Peer through the glass? Like,
In my face.
I'm gonna open the blast doors for them
Alright,
upon
yeah,
seeing that it's actually them.
cool. Get up there, door opens. And yeah, so you're up at the top floor where Cobalt's office is.
Wonderful. I can see Cobalt, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm facing away pretty much in the parade rest position. Just the exact same way Rye walked in. I'm just like that, except the only difference is the chess game is finished and the black queen has checkmated the white king. That's it.
So
Why
he
can't the
kind of
white
looks
queen
like
checkmate
it
the
looks like
black
he's
king?
resting.
Well, yeah, sort of. It
Can I,
looks
is there like can I knock on like
parade. Yeah, parade rest is a military term for how people stand at attention. Now imagine as if attention was there, and then you move your feet shoulder width apart and put your hands pretty much behind your back in a certain way. That's what parade rest is. Yeah, it's
I don't
small
know
your
why,
back.
but I was thinking you were laying down for some reason.
No, sorry. No, I'm
Okay.
not laying down.
So are you looking at us or
So
no?
no, I'm looking away off in the
Oh.
distance. We are all of us are on a beach right now
Okay.
as well.
Can I knock on like the side of this elevator?
No, you're out of the elevator.
Oh.
Oh.
That seems
Knock on
weird.
Ajax.
Oh, I thought that's what you wanted. I thought you were letting them get out of the elevator.
Oh yeah, no, they can get out. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah,
I
he
just
opened
thought
the
they
door,
never
but
left.
he's not looking at us stuff. So can I like knock on the side and be like, "Hello"?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you with me? Because he's
Summer blowout.
Upon hearing the knock, he tells you to come in without moving.
walk out of the elevator.
Okay.
I am going to turn around and I'm going to put on a winning smile. I'm going to say, "Hi. I have a job for you. In fact, I have many jobs for you, and you're going to be happy about this."
Hold on a second. Couple of things.
Okay.
How's your neck?
He feels his neck and he says, "Like nothing has ever happened."
Can you mind
And he gives
explaining that to me? What the hell? Most people get their neck sliced, they should be dead.
Well,
I mean, don't get me
It's-
wrong, I'm happy you're not, but I'm genuinely curious.
it's a long story. And he tells Rush in a solemn tone, "I believe that I cursed. Even though I want death at times, I just seem not to get it." He's visibly sad. He takes off his aviators as he says it.
Bullshit answer.
Okay. Part 2 of my full reason for being here. What the hell?
What the hell with which situation? He gives you kind of like
I show up where you asked me to, and the second I do, I'm getting shot at.
Listen, I did not mean for you to get into the crossfire of things. I just you were there. I was attacked. I ordered my people to fire at the person attacking, and the stray bullets must have kind of went your way since you're standing there. They didn't know who you are, and I really, really, really do deeply apologize that you were shot at. And I did not mean for that to happen. In fact, I told them all to seize as soon as I revived myself. So,
Fair enough.
would you mind sitting down? And he offers his own chair for one of you two.
Do not
I'll take a
the
seat,
chair.
but obviously not your chair.
Take the
Yeah.
chair.
Well, no,
I'm not gonna
please
take your
take the chair.
That's your chair.
There's only one chair, and I'd like you to sit down, because last time you
Isn't there a
didn't sit
couch?
down.
It was wet. Isn't there a
Yeah,
couch?
well-
We said there was a couch right next to it.
No, there wasn't. There's a desk.
Sit on the desk.
Where the
Power
fuck's
move.
the Ajax
Be a
sit?
power
Power
move.
Sit on the
Because
desk. I
Ajax
don't care.
sat. Well, no, Ajax sat down. Where the hell did he sit?
He didn't sit down.
They were not in.
Or unless he was in the chair.
They were not in the office.
Oh, that's right. Well, this is a completely different floor. That's right.
Yeah, you guys. You guys
I'm
were
like,
in
what the fuck are you
VIP
talking
lounge.
about?
When you
This
guys
is
were
the
in
first
VIP
time-
Lounge,
Yeah.
like a comfortable location.
You remember when I told you that the elevator seemingly goes more up? This is the more
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, he
Does it
didn't.
go higher?
He
Does
didn't,
it go more
didn't
up than
register
this?
him.
Does
Maybe.
it go more up than this?
Maybe. Oh, you don't know.
There's a
Turns
yellow
out-
floor and a red floor.
Turns
Get
out-
fucked, nerd.
Turns out North's elevator is actually just a movie Up.
Yeah. Yes.
See,
All right. I'm sorry.
The thing about it is, like, what I don't understand is, like, we're already down. Like, I mean, not down. Like, we're already like on level, and then we go underwater, and then we go up, but we're still underwater. Like that.
Yeah.
He also
you were
doesn't have stairs.
Hundreds. Yeah, you don't have. There's only the elevator, and you don't have. You're literally hundreds of feet below sea level. It would make sense that you're going up.
Oh, see,
know
I
what I'm
didn't know
saying?
that part. All right.
See, but we
Well,
come
I mean,
in
the
through,
entire Atlantis is underwater. The whole
Listen,
damn-
I wasn't paying that much attention, even though Chris told me to pay more attention. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm a
That's
fanboy.
all right.
Why? I'm
I'm
gonna have to take away. If
sorry.
you don't pay more attention, I'm gonna take away your recap card. Okay?
No, that's
Oof.
my job. It's
Oof.
fine.
Well, I'm
Um,
losing
my world,
faith in
y'all
you
are just
because
living
you're
in
not
it.
paying attention.
I'm drunk.
So he does have a point. So I will say, listen, I am genuinely sorry about you being fired upon. It will never happen again. Can we get to business, please?
business. Sure, I suppose. That's not the reason I came. I mostly just came to figure out what the hell's going on. But what's up?
Well, if you'd like me to explain the story first, I don't mind. And he
Okay.
still is offering the chair, because neither of you have refused yet.
Does Ajax want it?
No,
Eh.
you don't trust.
Ajax doesn't want it. Yeah. You don't
Well, I'm
trust
gonna
it.
remain. I'm gonna remain standing, and it's literally just fucking chair. I don't understand. But
believe you.
anyway,
Ejectocito, cuz.
Okay, so he moves the chair right next to or like behind the desk or whatever where it was, and he remains standing. And he says, "Listen, this is exactly what happened. Right now, I was not am." But was hunting a dangerous member of society. Her name is Aquila. She is a cyber psycho. He's pacing back and forth in front of his desk as he tells you this.
Did that name come up when we were outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
The cyber
Yeah,
psycho
that was like
did,
that
so I'm
was
gonna say
that
I remember
was
that.
that was Leska's friend, right? 'Cause
Yes, you're
I
correct.
met Leska. I got Leska's name.
Now, the original reason why they showed up is because they thought I killed someone named Deadeye, Leska's husband. I did not kill this person. A squad of elite invisible snipers killed this person, and they gave me an ultimatum. Basically, they told me to deliver Deadeye into the hands of death, or either die myself, or, he was going to hunt down other people. So, I chose, hey, I will do that, and I was going to give Deadeye the heads up. I did kind of give Deadeye the heads up towards the end of his life, but I offered him a deal. I needed to remove this dangerous person from society, whose name is Aquila, because she can kill you by looking at you. She can literally fry your brain. She feels no emotions. Therefore, she can kill without remorse. Now, how the police have not locked this person up already is beyond me. He is quite passionate about that. But, nevertheless, I took it upon myself to hunt her down and put her out of her own misery because she is a prisoner in her own body. She can no longer feel emotions, and she's not the same person as she was before. She went insane. I've longed to give her that peace, but sadly enough, there are people that care about her and want her to stay alive, so I didn't. I gave them an option, and I said, hey, if you can prove that she still has emotion and that she's not a cyber psycho, I will 100% let her live. No problem. That is the shortened version of the story. And he continues pacing.
If this person can kill people by looking at them, how do you expect to do it? I'm just curious.
Throw a lot of people at her at once.
Okay.
I mean, fuck, if you're gonna do it right, right?
Fair enough.
So, you can't look at everyone at the same time, so I guess That was my plan. But she can fry your cyberware. She can turn it off. She can fuck with it. She can make it to where it malfunctions. She can make it work against you. In an instant, she can quick hack you. It is a very dangerous threat that needs to be removed from this entire city. He sighs to himself. He says, now, that is my story. I chose not to initiate violence, not because of whatever everyone else said, but because I may have had a change of heart about the person themselves. I don't know if they're a cyberpsycho or not. I've never met them. I would like to meet them, but that'll never happen. Because as I said, they can kill me by looking at me. So, I asked someone else to prove it instead.
Just gonna take them on faith?
No, because they'll say anything. But I'm going to need evidence, and if they are not able to prove with evidence, then I will continue my hunt. And I do not want to kill people. But, however, and he puts a finger up, and he says, Leska is a well-known murderer and criminal anyway. How is she not locked up is beyond me. Apparently, the person that was right next to her is a lawman. Or an officer. He knows that this person kills a lot of people, and she has not been arrested. So I'm not exactly understanding that whole situation. But I will once again take it upon myself to rid Night City of this dangerous criminal. But she must raise up her arms against me first before I retaliate. And she has, but I have forgiven her because I was complacent, excuse me, not complicit, in her husband's death. I didn't really have a choice. I was screwed, whatever choice I made.
A Georgia boy said that he was a stand-up guy.
He was a legend. I raised a glass to him in private, but nobody else knows that. I'm sure everyone hates me for killing him, and he puts air quotes on it. But I didn't have anything to do with it. Despite showing them the evidence, which I'll have Georgia Boy send to you if you'd like.
That's none of my business.
They didn't care that I didn't kill him. So, anyway, does that satisfy your curiosities?
Well, I didn't know anything about any of that. I was just curious about why I was getting shot at. But yeah, we good.
Okay, cool.
All
right, here's the deal.
While they're shooting at me, really.
Here's the deal. I'm an ambitious man, and I would like you to actually rebuild all of Night City. Not just Pacifica, but we'll start there. Throw the Coliseum idea out the window. I no longer want it. I want to build homeless shelters for the homeless, new apartments that have been destroyed. I want you to rebuild Pacifica to what it once was. I want you to rebuild the resort. I want you to rebuild the theme park. I want you to rebuild every single apartment that any person in the past 70 years has destroyed. That's a lot of the city, and I'm willing to front you money, many times the amount that you may have been expecting from anyone else. But I would like something from you in return.
Okay, which is?
I would like you, or Ajax, just one of you will do, to fight with me against those who would tear this city apart.
I told you you would ask for something in return.
Is that not what you want? He puts both of his hands out. I guess we're vigilantes. But if you'd like clearance from the police, I can get that too. In fact, he actually, his eyes light up. Hey Jay, I'm going to make a call. Jay?
DM me.
Oh, okay.
DM me.
The fuck
What
is that?
now? You want to
The
fucking
big
try
bad
that
evil
again?
guy.
The big bad evil guy.
Probably not.
I mean, you're doing a real good job of putting yourself on the opposite end of everyone.
What? What? What are you talking about? I literally said probably not. Evil is subjective. Evil is a perspective, a point of view.
That's just what it's called. It's the main antagonist.
Oh, whatever. Fine. I'll be the antagonist. God damn it.
That's not what they're saying. They're saying you're setting yourself up to be the BBEG.
You know what? Maybe I am. All right. I'm gonna make a call.
The phone does not go through. It doesn't. You don't get in contact.
Motherfucker. All right. Well, I'll deal with that later. He says audibly. I will deal with that later, but I will contract you to build all of these things. And I'm talking everything. Usable water, sewers, everything that has been destroyed, I would like you to rebuild.
Well, here, my only issue with all of this is that you're offering me something that I already came here to do. That's the whole reason I'm
Okay.
here. Like, you're selling the dream, quote, you know what I mean? But like, that's why we're here, is to rebuild the city. Like, you're not, and I'm not like, quote unquote, this is a negotiation, and I'm not saying this to try to like dissuade you or anything, because I think you should help fix the city, because from what I've seen from the day that I've been here, it needs a lot of help. But you're not offering me anything that I'm not already here trying to do myself. Does that make sense? Like, that's the whole reason we're here.
Well,
And it's all you want. It's just like you're offering me to pay for this and to front it, but we've already got the backing.
I'm paying
and it's
you. You're not paying me to rebuild the city. I'm gonna pay you to rebuild the
no,
city.
no.
You'll get two
Right,
incomes.
that's what I'm saying. You're fronting it, and you're gonna pay me. I don't do it for the money, sir. I do it because I want to leave the world a better place than when I found it.
Well, then, what do you want other than, your main goal, which is what I'm offering you? I mean, I have a question. Well, I have a question, Ajax. And he actually walks up to Ajax. He says, how are you going to get, the mayor of NC to agree to this?
They've already.
Are you from here? You have, really?
Mm-hmm.
Then you don't need me at all.
This is absolutely contractually obligated by the city, by the city itself. We were told to come here by our boss, who has already contacted yours. Everything's already in play.
Well, never mind. I retract my offer. And he goes to walk to his original position. And he goes to parade rest again. And he goes, if you have everything you need, why need a middleman? You know what I'm saying? I get it. I understand.
Houdini, were you going to say something?
I don't know what to say. Who are these people that you need help with? Because I like helping people, but I'm not a killer.
Well, and he turns around, face you specifically. He says, well, these people will not stop killing unless they are killed. It's not really an option. There is another person that is incredibly dangerous. Goes by the name of Ghost. Incredibly psychopathic. Maybe not a cyber psycho. It's not proven. But he is literally the embodiment of evil. He will not stop killing until he's killed. Even if we send him to prison or jail, he'll just break out, and then he will continuously kill people until he is killed. This type of justice might not be the best thing to do. But the police don't seem to be doing anything about these dangerous criminals. So, I have taken it upon myself in my own hands to remove these threats from Night City. I don't expect any reward either. You think the police are paying me to do this? Hell no. Just like you are trying to make the world a better place with your building, I'm trying to make the world a better place with my preventative killing, if as it were. I don't enjoy it any more than you do, but it's a necessity.
I hear you. I've had to kill people before. It happened.
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
It's
Someone
unfortunate.
that absolutely refuses to stop coming at you, despite the multiple warnings. So you have to put them down. It's just like the criminals out there. They won't stop coming till they're put down.
And you literally, I mean, obviously you have the manpower to do this. I saw it outside. Why do you need my help with this?
Absolutely, I do.
No, I'm asking, why do you need my help with this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the why. He says, well, not only do you look like you can handle yourself in a fight, but I know your friend can. I've seen some of your technology already. And by the way, I'm very impressed. And he's very, very enigmatic when he says this. And he says, I believe that with you two, we could tip the tides and shift the balance in the vigilantes, as it were, favor.
Vigilantes' favor?
Well, that's what we are. We're not doing this for any type of reward. We are ridding the city of filth.
I hear you.
Literally and figuratively. Like, you will be rebuilding things that are filthy, and I will be removing things that are corrupt, or eating at this city.
Whole new city.
We have the exact same goal, just different methods of getting it.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. We can make him better than he was before.
So, but if you aren't interested in any of that, that's okay. You said, as your friend said, you have everything you need. I presume you have the eddies. You probably have all your stuff salvaged out of the water. You probably don't need help with that. Every single deal I've tried to make, you kind of cut me down, saying you might not need me. So if you don't need me, that's okay. Like, I'm not going to hold it against you if you don't need me. It's all right. I actually would bid you good luck. And if you need help with anything, let me know, because you are trying to make Night City a better place. And I could always have men like that on my side. If you need me to prove it, I will. And he gives you, he actually gives Ajax his number as well, because he only gave Rush his number before.
Okay.
So he says, if you don't need me, then I bid you farewell.
All right. We will think about the ghost thing, and I've got your number. I will definitely be in touch. I'll let you know what we decide.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well. Thank you for your time.
See you later. And he turns around, smiling, and as soon as he's done turning around, it's like right back to a frown. So I'm like, right, immediate. It's like, ha ha ha, and it's just nothing.
So they leave, and North, you said you have one more thing you wanted to do?
Yep, I call Zulu up.
Alright.
And
After they
I
leave-
have another place to go to, but I'm gonna give someone else their turn, and that's gonna have to be later.
Yep. So they leave. Zulu comes up and he says, "You asked for me?"
Yeah, I did. And he turns around, real, like being real. And he goes up to Zulu and he says, "My friend, I have something I need to do, and I'm gonna need your support, and I'm gonna need to explain to you what it is. Come on,
I need
I'll
to
tell
kill
you on the way."
Stabs you.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Hey,
This is
Brutus.
actually,
C2.
No. Listen, I know that Koval is like super unpredictable, but he wouldn't do that shit. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. So he's gonna say, "Hey, come on, I'll tell you on the way," and they're gonna go. Um, actually, they're gonna go into an AV. So yeah, he's gonna take Helljumper along as well. But other than that, that's just
Okay.
about it.
Cool.
That's
So
that's the end of my turn.
nice, perfect. We're gonna go to Drago and Aquila. Um, you guys are just chilling there as the doors open to the afterlife. It is
Terrified. Sorry.
it
Sorry.
is
Sorry.
Leska, the pursuer, and I assume Tara went to the afterlife too, correct?
Are you sure? I'm
Tara.
pretty sure like Chris went home. I'm pretty sure Chris went home.
Chris went to a parking garage. Nice try, bud.
Where's
Yeah, Chris went to
is
the parking
Tara? Did
garage.
Tara
Chris
step
went to
away?
the
Did he fall
parking
asleep?
garage and then went home.
He's
Well,
probably eating.
I'm just letting y'all know that Sam is messaging me on Xbox. Chris fell asleep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, could've just left it
Honestly,
alone.
that's
No,
okay.
you gotta keep
I
on
felt really bad,
nitpicking.
and I wanted to give him so much opportunity here, but you know what? I'll make it up to him. I know how to make it up to the big guy. All right. So, yeah. Luska seemingly is kind of distraught. Uh, the uh, the pursuer says apparently there was a
Take your
fight
pants
of some
off.
kind.
Oh, yeah. Fight. Yeah, that's what I said.
Leska finally says, "I slit the motherfucker's throat." No, he's fucking alive. He just grabbed his hand and put it back on. I don't know. Akila stands up right there too, and she says, "I don't think he's coming here. He told me specifically after everything kind of de-escalate or escalated and then de-escalated, that the um, that I needed to prove that Aquila is still a person and not some kind of. He keeps referring it as a cyber psycho, but uh, I think he's right
Well,
in some way, but I don't think cyber psychos are. Not all of them are dangerous.
if the shoe fits, feel free to lace that bitch up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think
Hey.
it's possible. I don't think that there's a way that we can prove it to him. I mean, look at Aquila, right? And Aquila's like, what the fuck does that mean? Um, and
Bitch.
she says, like, she's like incapable of having pretty much all emotions, right? And you hold up a weapon to her, she won't be scared. You know, you you tell her that you love her, she won't feel any kind of emotion to that. She can't grow attached to anybody or anything like that. Um, so realistically, it's one of those things where it's hard to try to present to someone. The only thing I can say is that the fact that I feel like he's kind of always presenting speaking psychos, or somebody who's undergoing cyberpsychosis is somebody who's extremely violent, right? And Akila's not extremely violent. Yeah, she's not extremely violent. I mean, I haven't seen her kill somebody recently, so at
It's,
least
it's
I
funny that
haven't.
you say. It's funny that you say recently because like she just watched somebody die.
Yeah,
That's why I said she watched someone die.
and quite frankly, I feel like if she were to kill someone or attack someone, it would be for good reason that they attacked her back. Especially since like the last
No,
few missions we pulled her on, she has killed people, but even then it was like they were. It was a task. Like we were supposed to kill those people.
dude doing recon killed him. Trapped his body in the net. Yeah, that seems fair. Just recon.
No, if he captures her. He said that if I captured her and brought her back to Cobalt, then he felt that he would get like more raise or like more value to him. So he physically
Fucking
tried
idiot.
to capture her. Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That was fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, and so that's
I
why I
told him.
said,
I told him these words. Hey, listen, spy, don't get too close. He's like, oh, okay, I'll capture her. No, you idiot.
yeah, he was thinking with the fact that he's like, oh, this man is covered in jewels. He says there's money involved. I wonder if I could get more money. Yeah, now he's dead. Um, Aquila
Idiot.
says, yeah, that's I haven't really killed people like that unless they need it. So, so what would you say? How do we present to um, Mr. Blue Bastard? How do we present to him that Aquila isn't a cyber psycho, even though she? Well, that's the thing, though, right? Can we? I think
Give
she looks at
Cobalt
Aquila
access
and
to her brain.
she says, mm, my thought would be, what if like a lie detector test, and Aquila
Or
said,
how about give somebody the access to somebody else's brain? I mean, that'd be my thought process behind it.
hmm, I I think I should be able to pass it. I don't really intend harm to most people. The common person walking around, I'm not gonna hurt them. Leska snapped her fingers and she says, what if we took her to a therapist? One the people who do the cyber psychotherapy, and they could sign off on her not being violent and harming people. Yeah, I think the only way to really get him off our backs is to have some sort of proof that she's not a cyber psycho, which is impossible. Because like as I stated before, somebody who's a cyber psycho doesn't have to be somebody who is extremely violent. They could just be have complete disassociation, which is what she has. She can't. She has complete disassociation. like I said, I was thinking about the therapy, maybe even taking her to medical professionals, um, see where her mind is at. Somebody who can like be like, oh yeah, she's stable, she's not going to hurt anybody. Mm, yeah, that's just. Keela says, well, first of all, I would rather not have to kill somebody, and from what uh, Leska is telling me or telling us, that she doesn't really seem that she's going after him anymore. So maybe she's shifted the blame away from him for Deadeye's death. Um, Leska nods back at that, and she then says, "Well, that's the case. Then I don't have any reason to want to harm him, except for somebody he hired wanted to do harm to me, and there have been multiple times, or at least I would say one other time, uh, that I was around the blue guy, um, that he tried to attack me. Um, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody has tried to attack me, but it would be the first time that I have given zero reason for somebody to attack me, uh, and they tried to attack me. So, but I'm willing to, you know, scrub the old circuits and let it be. That is indeed an idea. Yes, that was Akila who said that. No, I honestly was kind of expecting us to die here today, but
Honestly, same. Wish it, want it, do it, bro.
all right. Mm, I would say let's give them multiple different people. So let's go with the the lie detector test. Have somebody professional look over it. The therapy, the brain surgeon, the hospital people, all of those things, and then just present them with all that information. Well, I guess we should get started then. She looks over at the pursuer, and who is completely silent this whole time. Do you say anything to the pursuer? She nods her head and says, "Hello. I assume nobody harmed you." He's good. I just want to say, Drago has bitches. All the
Yeah,
women are around him. He really is the
dude, Pimp
Pimpinel.
Vader.
He really is the Pimpinel. Yeah, it's true. Um, alright, mhm. Hudansley,
Yeah.
anything you want to do? Okay.
That's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Huh? Or are you in character or not? You need to just specify.
So, are you
Okay.
talking to Leska? Are you talking to Leska? Them? Okay. The pursuer. Yeah.
Motherfucker, don't leave out the most important thing. I told y'all that I told him. And yeah, don't leave out the most important part, dick.
Aquila says to
You
you.
metagaming right now, bud?
No, I'm not
So,
metagaming. I would fucking
all right,
never. I
shut
would
up.
rather die.
So,
Sorry.
Leska states that, well, Georgia Boy spent a surprising amount of time on the opposite end of us. Um, or I guess one could say the actual trigger side of the gun. Um,
I like
but
how I'm being targeted.
to be fair, he did spend a bit of time trying to talk down um, someone attempting to kill me. And then Aquila says, and he also did inform you and I that the guy was coming here. So then the pursuer, yeah, the pursuer is like, just kind of like signals towards you as if like she was, agreeing with you. Hmm. I think I have an idea. This is Leska, and she says, I think I have an idea of what side he's going to choose. Not us. Only time will tell. And then break. All right, Houdini. Anything you wanted to
Mhm.
do?
I guess we should go to the bank the, that our boss told us to go to.
Hmm. All right. Is there anything that you feel like um, that you could do that would be good for the entire group to be here to perceive?
Anything for me to do that the whole group could see?
Yeah. Like, do you think that that what we're doing here, is there anything that could be just done in a solo session, or a do you feel like you would want to do it here?
Are you asking me if I want to be done?
Kinda, yeah, without saying it.
I don't want to. I mean, do you want me to be done?
The thing is that I'm thinking about calling it, but I don't want. I want to make sure that as a group before because we're at a good stopping point where everybody kind of has their own missions that they can do that's kind of separate from each other, and I want to avoid.
Oh, wait,
Well,
not
mine's
everybody.
quick, so
Not
I
everybody.
could
And
take maybe
Ryan's
20 minutes
trapped
and
in
I'm done.
Atlantis.
What
Ryan's
do you want to
trapped in
do, Ryan?
Atlantis. Ryan's trapped in Atlantis. All right. So
Yeah,
Georgia
I'm
Bush,
aware
I
of
can't
that.
do anything. All right.
Yeah.
So everybody else can do stuff, but you said everybody's kind of got their own mission. Nah.
Well,
Well,
you're waiting on your sister, bro. Right?
to be fair, I can still do something with you, Ryan.
You can still do something with me.
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay. What is that?
A solo
I
session.
don't. Yeah, I was about to say I don't have to be here for that one. Jay, he will
Yeah.
have access to the floor I haven't even told you about yet. So I have to do that because I had those details in my mind and I didn't do that.
That's
So
fine.
I'll give you it. I'll give you it.
Am I on the
But
VIP session? Sorry, am I on the VIP level or am I on like the basic bitch level?
you are allowed on all 3 floors at the moment, and you are
Oh,
also
bet.
allowed upstairs to talk to Cobalt. But you will be disarmed every single time you talk to Cobalt, other than the first time. So you weren't disarmed the first time, but you will be disarmed every single time you go upstairs. And Cobalt is never going to leave that upstairs, actually, for quite a substantial amount of time after he does what he does. He's waiting. He's waiting on proof, is what he's doing, because he doesn't have to leave. They have to come to him,
Okay.
and then he'll resume or
So you are
discontinue.
going to 2 locations, correct?
Me.
Yes, you. Because you have 2 things you want to
So
do.
I can do one, and then the other later, or both. Both of them won't take a lot of time. I don't think they will, because they're dialogue, but they cannot be in the party.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to end the session here. Yep.